this dude comes in here, he just can't figure out how to communicate without getting muted.
I can't believe I'm not muted.
Well, you never start out that way. You just always manage to figure out how to make it happen.
I thought we were friends.
What would be impressive is if you could negotiate a social environment like this one where you figure out how not to get muted. Well, we were friends, and then you lied about being a killer of Afghanistanis as a contractor.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Was that today or
Yeah,
yesterday?
yeah,
I mean, you just don't believe me. That's fine.
correct. I don't believe you.
Wait, who are you a contractor for? What company?
I don't want to say anything else, and we'll get
Told you he'd
Okay.
have to kill you.
Okay.
I asked him what his prior military experience was. He said none. That's how I knew he was lying, by the way.
Yeah, we'll
You're
just
He
we'll
didn't
just
say he
pretend
was
that
over
didn't
there
happen.
like doing logistics. He said he was over there to shoot and kill Afghanis as a private
Yeah.
contractor with no previous military experience or law enforcement experience.
Well, I'm not trying to argue with you because you're gonna server mute me.
No, I'm not going to server mute you for arguing. I'm going to server mute you for lying. But now I've
Well, you
already
didn't
done
even
that,
hear
so
me out before.
I don't need to. I heard you say all you need to know. I'm very perceptive, son.
Well, that's where we're at.
Yeah,
We can move on.
I heard you tell dude that you were over there to kill Afghanis as a private contractor. That's all I needed to hear.
Right.
I don't think you quite know the numbers on how few humans that is in this whole world. And by the way, 95% of them are Afghani nationals. So,
Sure.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
correct. It's just another version of stolen valor.
Who's a stolen valor?
Anyone claiming to be someone without law enforcement experience or military experience, and yet they were contracted to a private company to go to Afghanistan and kill camel jockeys.
I was
Oh,
I was in private security, armed private security for 10 years before that. Well, not 10, but
wait,
I,
you served
I
in
was
Afghanistan?
working kind of.
How was that?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna get fucking server muted.
Fuck this
How
guy,
old how old
this
are you,
old
mate?
prick.
Can you say how old you are? At least
I'm 30.
You
And
speak,
30. Okay.
you speak freely. This guy don't got your fucking mic. You speak until he actually mutes
But
you.
keep in mind, he just said he was armed private security for 10 years. He's 30. That makes him 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
said not. I said 10 years, and I said not 10 years.
Oh,
I
okay.
worked.
So
It
A
was
and
like
not A at the
8.
same time. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, not a. Yo, that's
Makes
pretty
total
funny.
sense.
That one was pretty funny. So, is Epstein alive, or is he actually dead?
He's definitely in Israel.
He's in Israel.
I mean, if you're not an idiot, he's dead. But if you're an
Okay,
idiot, you
Garb,
might think he's
Garb, can I ask
alive.
Wait, so
Garb?
do you believe that
Wait a
Epstein is
second with
dead?
the Epstein shit. Wait, Gerbs, can I ask you a question? If you open up an M4, what's the inner part called inside the M4?
What's the inner part? You
Dude,
mean the
Yeah,
dude,
upper?
the
dude,
one that holds
dude,
the pin
dude,
that
dude, dude, dude,
that hits
dude,
the bullet.
dude.
What's it
He's
called?
he's looking it up. I can
I gotta
answer this
It's called a
Google.
question. I
I
can
gotta
firing
tell you.
pin,
Google. I
sir.
gotta
I
Google.
I
Yeah.
can answer this question right now. Every single part, no problem.
Go ahead, break it down. I'll tell you
Bolt
everything about it.
carrier group, fire control
Yes,
group.
bolt carrying unit. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
bolt
go.
carrier
Why
The
couldn't
group,
you
fire
answer
the
that,
control
you
group.
said the
Gerbs?
one
Which
that
one was that?
fires the bullet. That's the firing pin.
No, the
Oh,
one
he
that
said, yeah,
holds the
that's bolt
pin.
carrier group. Yeah, yeah. I thought he was
I
asking for all the internal parts. I can name them all.
yeah,
You don't
Gerbs.
need to be
Why are you
military to
doing
know
this,
that.
bro? Like, why are you
Yeah,
I
I'm
doing
don't. I
not in
this?
the
don't.
military. Exactly. That's my point.
Yeah,
What are you
exactly. That's the point he's making. He's not military and he can answer that question. You, on the other hand, yeah.
I was a private military security contractor for the U.S. military.
Top flight
Afghanistan.
motherfucking security of the world, Craig.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Lucas.
Shit, dude. I mean, I'll go take one apart on cam, put it back together in under 3 minutes. You want?
Well, I'm
I
not.
mean, all the
I'm
way
not a
You
apart.
can't
military
take it.
person.
You can't take it all the way apart
I can take it all the way apart.
in 3 minutes and put it back together.
Yeah, yeah. Oh well, I don't know about. I guess I can take it all the way apart. Probably not put it back together in 3
There's
minutes.
so many pins.
Yeah, it's easy. And I got anti-walk
I'm just
pins.
saying.
And
What do you mean? What do you mean so many pins? There are only 2 pins in the bolt carrier
trigger
unit.
pins.
You're an idiot.
Well, if he's talking about detents and shit, and like the takedown pin and the pivot pin, then sure, there's some detents and springs and pins that you got to be careful with. Yeah, I've put them fully together.
You can
from
take the lower
fucking
off the upper
shell.
super easy. That's what
Yeah.
you're talking about, I think.
Yeah, you just. That's what who's talking about.
He's
Me?
talking about there's only 2 pins. There's only 2 pins to take the lower off.
Oh yeah, it's called the pivot pin and the takedown pin.
Damn, man. I'm ready for my food to be done cooking. Let's go. You imagine when people just had to cook on an open fire all the time? God damn, that'd be so annoying.
Sounds nice.
What?
Sounds nice. Have you ever done it?
Yeah, I camp all the time.
Okay,
Like my favorite thing.
there's nothing nice about it.
What's not nice about it though?
I don't know, having to cut wood in the summertime, having to fucking dry it, having to fucking get clean water from a source that's not going to be your fucking sink. Like, what are you talking
Yeah, no,
about?
that.
There's nothing nice about it. It sucks.
All right. That's an opinion. It's a bad one. But it's an
Fucking
opinion.
smoke that's just constantly in your face. That sucks.
Pretty not based of you. You don't camp? You don't like being outside, dude?
Motherfucker, I've done more camping than you will ever do in your whole lifetime.
This
Hey,
is
look.
just a stupid fucking question too.
Look,
You
bro,
camp
I'm
for
camping
fun.
right now.
It's not your everyday to cook over a fucking fire. That's the
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
Holy
Look,
shit.
I'm camping right now.
Dude,
That's
you don't
wild.
go camping
He's
where you
saying, "I
pretend to
appreciate
live
modern
outdoors
convenience."
temporarily? That's fucking...
Sure, you could say I appreciate the modern convenience of home appliances. That's fine.
Genius.
That's not what I'm saying though.
Yeah, well, you're not also saying that cooking on an outdoor open fire is better because it's not.
Be
By the way,
careful.
that's why we don't
It
do
brings
it
you
anymore.
closer to nature, brings you closer to God. I think it's
Oh
actually
my
a
God.
really good thing.
Yeah, yeah. When you're sucking down all those carcinogens and fucking wood smoke, you're definitely getting closer
Yeah.
to God because you're going to die.
You're the same person drinking fucking Mountain Dew Code Red and eating flaming hot Cheetos.
I
all
don't
day.
drink Mountain Dew Code Red, and I don't eat flaming hot Cheetos.
You're just
wrong.
your DNA has been twisted by Red 40.
I don't even drink that shit. What are you talking about?
What do you drink?
I drink water, I drink tea, I drink milk, I drink coffee, and I drink some diet sodas.
Okay, same. But why don't you camp?
Because, dude, I've camped. I just told you I've probably camped more than you will ever camp in your whole lifetime. I've camped.
I promise that's not true.
Okay. Okay. Well,
How
I
old are
promise
you?
it is true.
Are you in your 40s?
My age is irrelevant.
So 40.
Speaking of age, though, when you said 30, you claiming to do what you did at the age of 30 makes you an outlier of outliers. That's wild, if true.
What do you mean?
Your private
Find it
military
weird
work
how
in
you don't
Afghanistan.
know that, but it's-
Yeah, I mean, I worked in logistics and maintenance.
Wait a minute, that's not what you told dude this morning.
I know. We're going from
Yeah, I
I
mean,
went over there to shoot towel heads to I fixed
Yeah.
cars.
I know. I mean, what else are you gonna say? That's hilarious.
The
oh my God,
truth?
dude, just admit it.
Admit what?
Oh
I didn't shoot towel heads.
my, no,
Next stop, Prudential
I know
Drive.
you're fucking bullshitting,
Dog,
dude.
that's
Just
not
say
what
it.
you claimed this morning.
You're gonna
dog.
respect that far more than whatever this
God
LARP
damn.
is.
I'm not even. All right, whatever.
Well,
I
your
honestly,
claim
I
this
don't
morning
care.
was very different than I was in logistics and maintenance, okay?
Yeah, I know. I was joking about the fucking killing towel heads thing,
And
but I was over there.
okay. And then dude even asked you, I think it was Mike even asked you to reiterate what you were saying to make sure he was
Yeah.
understanding you.
Jesus.
Probably true.
Okay. Well, look, all I'm telling you is that 95% of these contractors were Afghanistan nationals.
Okay.
So
I don't know what your point is.
okay. Well, that's fine. Either way, no camping. Yes, camping is fine occasionally.
Next stop,
I've done a
Avenue
lot of
East.
camping. Like I said, more camping than you'll ever do. I don't
It's in New York.
envy cooking on an open fire for any extended period of time. It's okay to do occasionally. I have no problem. Occasionally, it's like, oh, this is a novel thing. Make some
Then why are you talking so
s'mores.
much shit about it?
Yeah, because it's not because my statement originally was, I said, could you imagine living at a time when you had to cook on an open fire, meaning exclusively, like, there's no other option.
Would not. That's horrible.
And
Sounds
that would
pretty
have
nice.
sucked. And then you were like, no, it's awesome. It's closer to God. It's, all this shit. It's bullshit.
Closer to
So,
nature, closer to God. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well,
Wow.
we disagree.
I think we live much inside.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying don't go outside. For sure, go outside. That's perfect. But like, I don't know, dog. Like, do you want to sit around and inhale like wood smoke all day, every day for your whole life?
You don't have to sit in the way of the smoke, right? You just move.
I do understand that, and I also understand that in spite of that, you're going to be coming into contact with it, and it's whether you're stoking a fire, putting wood on one, building one, using coals to reestablish a fire from a bed of coals when
I
it's
smoke
died down.
Marlboros, so I don't care at all.
Okay,
but
well
I'm
that's
just
fine.
saying,
You're
like, if you do care, you can just move out of the way.
Why don't you smoke American spirits?
Because I want to die.
well, that's fine. I don't encourage
And
people
is
to smoke. And you're talking
one
about me
like
and
$1
what
more
I
dollar a
drink,
pack
and
too.
you're
That's
smoking
wild.
fucking Marlboros.
And drinking a lot.
Awesome.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean it's fine. I just, I don't think it's that great, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say it was great, but the taste of a good cigarette in the morning, dude.
Especially with a coffee and a cinnamon roll. Coffee, a cinnamon roll,
All
or
right,
a
well,
Marlboros.
I'll come back with carbs are gonna kill you faster than a Marlboro will.
No, that's absolutely not true.
Next
And this is
stop,
diabetes.
Wow.
Yeah, you can have carbs without diabetes. So.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
You can have kids too without being Epstein.
Yeah, so I would just say eat some healthy carbs and lose the cigarettes. Like I don't know, man. I was blessed to, in some ways, to see my grandfather die in '94 from lung cancer, and to watch my
You
great
were
grandfather.
blessed?
Yeah, Yeah, it was his suffering, but it actually helped me. And to watch my great grandfather die of emphysema. Um, both of them smoked, and both of them died horrible deaths uh, from cigarette smoking. So,
See, I'm thinking liver disease. Hopefully, something like that. It's in the family, so. But if the cigarettes take me out first, that's fine.
no, everybody's entitled to die from what they want to. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, as long as you're right with God.
Next stop, Delta.
Do you become right with God?
Accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
Keep it to 4 or 5 cigarettes a day, you're okay.
That's all you have to do. You just have to accept that. There's no action aside from just accepting it.
Yep. Well, you have to, yeah, I mean, you have to ask him. You have to tell him. You have to talk to him.
Does he talk back to you?
Does he talk back to you?
Oh, all the time, dude. Him
They
and
on the walls,
and
dude?
the and the demons alike, of course. But yeah, go on. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, Jesus talks back in different ways. It's not necessarily speaking.
Noodles, you're hot micing noodles. Not that any of us can understand it, but you're a hot mic.
What up, freaky alien genotypes?
Satin.
Howdy.
Where are my headphones? There are my headphones. I'm heading out to walk my dog and get some lunch. Rat, you there?
Only for you, boo.
Damn. Damn, it's like that. Surprised there's not like some kind of like stupid like semantic discussion happening as soon as I enter like normal.
Oh, no, you're gay. For sure.
Real. Yeah. As long as we can get that straight.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, there were some stupid discussions that were just happening.
Yes.
Wanna run them back for me?
Not
Oh, this
In
guy's claiming
reverse?
to have been a fucking military contractor in Afghanistan at like age 20. The vast majority of them were not even Americans, but yeah, whatever.
Wait, sorry. What was the deal?
A dude that was just speaking prior to me was claiming to have been a military contractor in Afghanistan. Was in here earlier saying that he wanted to kill towel heads, or that's why he went. We've walked that back. We're now in some sort of ancillary role within.
Yeah, and he was doing it in a 2015, 2016 time frame. Keep that in mind. That's
Yeah,
important,
right,
because
right.
if you're 30 years old and it was 10 years ago that you did it, you know.
Yeah, you guys aren't hearing me right.
Yeah,
obviously. I said I worked in
like, at
private
first I was-
security for 10 years,
first-
and I corrected myself, and it was 8 years.
No, we're hearing you all right.
It doesn't sound like it.
Well, I'm
No,
sorry.
dude,
You
Okay,
feel that
so
way.
we got it.
we
We
can work
got it.
backwards from the easiest point. You claim that you're 30. Did you mean to claim like you were 38?
No, I'm 30.
Okay, it's 2026. Let's go back in time to 2016. Okay, 2016. What is the state of the world in terms of Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, everything else like that? This is when you were in there doing this stuff.
No, I wasn't out there.
So you would know.
Oh no, so you were there
Dude,
in like 2018.
Wow, dude.
2008. You were doing it as a 10-year-old. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Child labor.
You know the war in Iraq started in
Dude,
2003, right?
Yes, but
Yeah,
if you're
somewhere around
30,
there. That's right.
yeah, but if you're 30, you were not fighting that war in fucking 2003, bro. You fucking Oh my
You only have to
god.
be 18 to enlist, by the way.
You just say you didn't do it. It's as simple as that.
Oh my
you know
God,
what,
this
to
is-
respect you
I
here
don't.
far more if you just stop fucking lying. Seriously.
Me, it's an easy numbers game. Like if
Yeah,
we
literally.
accept
I-
your
I think
age
it-
to be true, it just doesn't work. It doesn't math out. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
I just think I think it's more funny.
Just a bullshit. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Well, you could say no, sure.
Hey, I got you.
Hold on.
No, that makes sense. I mean, Javon does too.
Yeah, that's cool.
And that's why I hate Javon.
Nah.
You mean
be
that's
back.
why you
We'll
love
be back,
Javon?
you fuckers.
I have no love in my heart for Javon.
All
You
I
know
did
that
was
your
show
Javon's
him a
gay
calendar. I didn't mean to get him to leave because I showed him a calendar.
Dog,
That's kind of fucked
I
up.
mean, it's exactly what I said from the moment he said fucking 10 years of fucking law enforcement. Like, yeah, it's obviously nonsense.
Dude, people are just too retarded for words. Like,
I'm fucking pissed, dude.
what are you
Look.
pissed off about?
What
My
happened,
boss just
King?
introduced me to one of his customers, and we shook hands. Right, this dude had the fucking lamest fucking handshake in the world. It was like he was grabbing my hand with like 3 fingers.
It
Damn.
turned
like,
out to be
trying to
brown.
shake my
What
hand.
kind of brown?
He
it?
was brown. He was brown. He's Mexican.
There you go.
He didn't look me in my eye either. Oh,
Mm.
bitch.
Fellas, is
Well-
it gay to be obsessed with another man's handshake? I mean, you literally want a man to firmly grasp you.
Well,
It's very
Gay.
homosexual.
when you
yeah.
say
It's
it
very,
like
very
that, when you
homosexual.
say you want a man to firmly grasp you, just know it definitely sounds gay. But it's a question of whether or not you want a man to firmly shake your hand like a man, or do you?
No,
want
I know.
them
I'm just
to-
fucking. I'm fucking around.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you fuck around. Yeah.
No, I felt disrespected, to be honest.
I
should've
usually
said
just
something, but
don't
I'm a
register
bitch.
them as a threat, and then I just move on from it. Like I usually just look at them. I'm like, hey, yeah, you're.
I should have said something, but I'm a bitch. Or I just didn't think of saying something in the moment.
Gosh, why didn't you say anything, Fallen?
If I get a bad handshake, sometimes I'll be like, "Yeah, I think you can do better than that. Go ahead, you do better than that."
But he's a customer. About what am I supposed to say? Like, no, shake my hand again. That wasn't a real handshake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What am I supposed to say?
I would do that. I'm like that with. That's just I'm like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do, actually.
I'm like that with people. I play it off like a joke, so it's like it actually just like builds rapport. It's not like You're not calling them like a freaky alien genotype. You're just fucking, you know. You're just ribbing them a little bit. Most people like a little ribbing.
Yeah.
Do you like the hand to be moist or dry? How do you like the hand?
That's
Right.
Damn.
Dry.
Dry. The fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Why would you want to
Ugh.
willingly shake a moist hand?
Well, I mean, it could be a sign that the man is
I wanna
just
just
working very
covered in
hard. You can respect him
concrete
for
while
that.
they shake my hand.
I mean,
right.
yeah, I mean it's different. Like maybe if you're I don't know, if you're in a sport, right, and you're playing basketball or well, usually in football
Yeah.
you'd be wearing gloves, but the
Yeah.
point's still there. You know,
Well, the
like,
texture of the hand itself matters. You see.
you're not giving a fuck whether the guy's hand is sweaty or
All
not.
right, I
you're
was
just giving
initially
him- you're
joking
just
about
dapping
this
him up.
being gay, but at this point, we're just like talking about like the texture of man hands. Y'all
Oh,
are
yeah.
a bunch of freaky alien genotypes.
Oh no, this is literally butt sex. as far
By
as
the
I'm
way,
This is literally
by the
fucking
way,
butt sex.
Gyro, we get the acronym. Just so you know, we got it.
Wait, am I allowed to say it or not?
Oh, I
It's
don't
all right
give
to
a
shake
shit.
It's all right to shake a moist hand sometimes. All
Yeah,
right,
that's right.
it just depends.
At least I get the
circumstances.
acronym. I don't know. I'm sure other people do too.
I gotta find another one. This one's from Team Four. It's a joke from Team 4-Star.
But yeah, I just had to vent. I had to crash out real quick.
You have to vent about the texture of another man's hands. Gay.
I had to vent that the guy's handshake was bitch made.
Gay. Gay.
So, do
So why
you
did you
use
fucking
that
kill him?
word, gyro? Like when you're
Gay,
not?
yes.
No, the other word.
Yes. Oh yeah,
Okay.
plenty. All the
See?
time.
I didn't know. I've heard gay people who are kind of annoying say it's offensive, and I've heard other gay people who are just like me who just say, "Yeah, just use the word." Like, it's not that big a deal.
I have a rule where I will not trust a straight man unless he can use the word the F slur around me.
Yeah.
You're a faggot.
You're not allowed to in this
you're not
server.
allowed to
You're
say
not allowed
that.
to in
Uh,
this server
my bad.
just for like TOS reasons.
My
Just
bad.
to
Gyro, rest assured, I would absolutely say that around you. Just not in this
Fallen
state.
with no hesitation. It's crazy.
it was pretty funny.
My bad.
But no, thank you. Yeah, no, I can't I can't deal with straight people like I won't say it. I won't call you an F slur. I was like, okay.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't trust that person the same way I trust my friends who we just call each other a bunch of freaky alien genotypes. Like it's a sign of trust. It's a sign of respect. That like, you know, it like if you can like just
Like I
like
won't
talk
fuck
to
you in the ass. You won't fuck me in the ass. It's
sure
like that kind of-
sure no, it's more like I won't get like offended by like every little thing you say. I know you in a way where it's like it's not about like, oh, use this word, use
This
that
dude
word, or whatever.
interpreted it as "I won't fuck you in the ass." What the fuck is going on, dude? That's crazy.
One second, guys.
You and your male friends play very differently than me and mine. I'm ready for my food. Come on,
You got your
Ben.
pickles still? You out of
I
pickles
done ate
yet?
the whole jar. I bought it yesterday. Ate the whole jar. Come on, Ben.
Damn.
How many
Get in
hours
there.
do you work?
Just
Infinite
depends.
for working for Amazon.
Just depends. I have a route that I have to do, so it varies. That route changes from basically load to load that I deliver.
With Amazon, can they make you go like far to a different like state, or is it just in your state or city?
No, I have 5 counties that I deliver in. I do XL deliveries, oversized deliveries.
Okay.
Pox truck, Tommy lift type shit, Tommy gate.
You said you used to drive a big rig though, or what?
Yeah, I used to drive a semi. Sure
What?
did.
A Peterbilt?
No,
That's
I
all I know.
drove mostly freight shakers. OTR, 8,000 pound, 53-foot trailers,
And you went across
I'm
the
gonna be
country?
coast to coast.
Wow. How long like would it take you to go from the East Coast to the West Coast if you were hauling
If I was
ass?
team driving, see, if I was team driving, we'd do it in about what, 5 days, I guess.
Damn.
No, if I was team driving, we'd do it in about 2.5 days. Yeah. If I was doing
Holy
it solo,
shit.
if I was doing it solo, I'd do it in about 5 days.
That's crazy.
Do you get to pick your own hours?
What is a semi truck driver?
No, as a delivery driver for Amazon.
No, not really. It depends on your DSP. Most DSPs run 6 or 7 days a week. And then like what hours you work, will be up to whatever you work out.
Used to talk shit on the CB.
Not really. I did a couple of times, and then I don't know. I just very quickly got like burnt out on it. There was one time I was in a truck stop, and I was talking shit about drivers that couldn't back in on the CB.
I used to be on the CB.
Some people got offended, but I'd give them my truck number. I'd tell them, "Look, I'm in PTL truck number. Da da da. Like anybody want to come find me." I was very aggressive at that time in my life.
I used to be on the CB with my mom. We had a Cobra setup.
I think what I had
I don't know
was
if
a
you know.
Cobra. That's one of the most popular brands, so it probably was. I
We
don't
used to
remember.
like meet up with random people on the CB at the beach and have bonfires and
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought you were going to say something very differently. I thought you were going to describe your mom as a prostitute just now.
That's
That's
diabolical.
crazy.
I
That's
thought he was
crazy.
going to
diabolical.
say,
That's
like,
not me
we'd
and my
meet
mom
up
No,
with
would
random
no, no, no,
people
no,
from the
no, no, no,
CB.
no, 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 no,
My
no.
mom would tell me, "Little Razor, go, go in the
That's
corner
crazy.
real quick."
Yeah, I didn't know where you was
Little-
going with that, dude. Like, okay.
That's crazy.
No,
That's
fuck
crazy
shit.
that she thought that.
No, I mean, it sounded, well, it still sounds kind of strange that people did that. I mean, honestly, but at the same time, it's cool, you know.
It's cool.
It is strange. One of the
My mom
guys
was
we
a
knew on the
prostitute on the
CB
CB.
died, and I didn't even know him really. And my mom took me to his funeral, like this random guy on the CB. It was pretty strange.
Yeah. That guy
And what
was
it turned out to
probably
be
your
your
dad,
dad.
and she didn't tell you.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
beat you
fucked
to
up.
it. I beat you to it,
No,
Infinite.
fuck you.
I fucking beat you to it, Infinite. You fuck.
That's
You
because I'm
fat
old
fuck.
and
I beat you
slow.
to it. Yo, Infinite. I have a question. I have a question for you.
What?
How do you feel about Indian food?
The time I've had it, or the couple times I've had it, it was okay, but it's not my favorite. Mexican's my favorite, so.
That's real.
Yeah, Mexican's my
Everybody
favorite
loves
food too.
Mexican. Can't hate on Mexican.
I don't
food.
think you guys have real Mexican food over there, to be honest.
I
I'm
mean, I
saying
have
that
Tennessee,
like
I have
absolutely.
chorizo, I have cilantro, I have garlic, I have tomatoes, I have like all the necessary ingredients to make authentic Mexican food, and I
okay,
make it. You know, the only thing I
okay.
don't do is I don't hand cook corn tortillas. Okay, so from that perspective, yeah.
I just have beef with Tex-Mex. Like I think California
Oh, you just
Mexican
do
food is the best
Tex-Mex.
Mexican food, and I think Tex-Mex is gross. Like I don't think that's real Mexican food.
I mean, if it's a
It's a different type of
cilantro-based
Mexican.
salsa, if it's got a lot of jalapenos and a lot of habaneros, if it's got a lot of pico de gallo, a lot of avocados, a lot of onion, a lot of fucking garlic. It's got a lot of those ingredients centered around mainly beef, pork, and chicken, served up on some form of a tortilla,
Why'd you fucking say
whether a
onion like
tostada
that?
or whether a burrito or whether whatever.
Because he's from a
Yeah,
weird place, guys.
it's
He's from
Mexican.
Yeah,
Tennessee.
it's Mexican food, but it's not my type of Mexican food. I get
Well,
it.
what's your type?
California Mexican food.
Well, I'm asking you,
Oh,
what is the
Mexicali
difference?
is
Like,
gross.
Well,
what are you putting
mainly
in there that I'm
okay.
not putting in
Avocado,
mine?
avocado
Well,
and fry
as
and
far as I know,
avocado and
seasonings.
seasoned fries. That's it. That's the only thing that
No,
makes
no,
California bullshit.
no.
Wow.
I'm not
Like,
talking
if you
about
say street
California
corn,
burritos
like
or
we got
California
that.
fries.
If you say
I'm
like
saying
fish tacos, we
but
got that. Like, what are you talking
the
about?
seasoning's different. Like
Okay, I'm
Oh,
asking you.
here we go with the
I
high
got
and
a
mighty
cabinet full
California
of
attitude.
spices right now. Tell me what spices you're using that I'm not.
well, I'm not using them. I'm saying the Mexican food places are using them.
I'm asking you what.
They're
That's why I
I
said
have to
like
search it up.
cilantro, garlic. I know what the primary ingredients in Mexican cooking are outside of my normal spices.
California
Uh,
lime juice.
so yeah, I've got lime in a bottle, organic lime from it's great. I got that. What else? What am I missing?
Okay. So basically, um, hold on.
You
I
taking a
searched it up
long
because I
time to
don't.
Google
I
this
just
shit up, dog.
no. Yeah, because I just know there's a difference between Tex-Mex and Cali-Mex, and I didn't
Well,
know
I
the
don't make
difference, but I'm searching
Tex-Mex
up.
either. I'm saying, like, I just make what I want to eat, and I make it in a style that's kind of Mexican. So I'm just asking you, like, what am I missing? I got a cabinet full of spices. I just need to know the ones I need to pick up.
Use goat cheese.
Let's see.
Goat cheese?
Cal-Mac
Nah,
Try and
uses
grow some
white cheese
cilantro
like
this year.
queso fresco, Monterey Jack, or cotija.
Try and grow
Tex-Mex
some
relies
fresh.
on yellow
Try and grow
cheddar.
some fresh cilantro this year, Infinite. It's easy to grow.
So,
That
black
makes
beans,
sense. Yeah.
You need black beans instead
Got
of
those.
pinto
I got
beans.
I got a giant bowl full of black beans right now that I make all the time. Got them in the fridge right now. I use them in all kinds of dishes. What else?
Okay. So.
Frijoles Negros. I got them. Let's go. What else?
Goya. You want to buy Goya?
Nah, I make my own. But yeah. What else you got?
You've defeated him, Infinite.
No,
You've
I'm not
defended
even
the
trying
honor
to
of
defeat him. I'm
Tekken.
saying there probably is some shit I don't know about. I'm just
So
trying to.
just lime, salt, and garlic.
Yeah, that's how I make my guac, dude. What else?
Well,
there
that's
is
how we
nothing.
that's how we season our carne asada. Where
There is
Texas
nothing from
uses-
California that's unique to their food. They just live in a high and mighty headspace that they're better than everyone.
No, dude, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the Californian Mexican food is different than Texas Mexican food. Like
Yeah,
the flavor
Mexicali.
profile.
Avocado seasoned fries. That's about it. That's about the
I'm
big
not
difference.
talking about avocado fries or whatever. I understand
no-
that we
there's
put
no-
avocado and fries in our food, in our Mexican food, compared to other places, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the seasoning that specifically goes on the carne asada, for example, like the way it's marinated.
Well,
And I'm
looking up.
and I'm
it
pointing
tastes.
out that I don't think that you have a claim to say that it's super different, and it's a headspace thing, if anything.
Maybe.
Like,
Yeah,
I
that's
just
true.
I'm a big foodie, okay, and I'll just let you know I've done the whole rabbit hole to Mexican to Tex-Mex to what happens when you start going up the coast on the East Coast versus the West Coast. Like I'm just saying, like when I look at it, I have not discovered a single secret sauce to the California thing. The only thing different that ever comes out of that menu is avocado and seasoned fries, as we've covered. But that seasoning the carne asada, the barbacoa, right, the birria, like they're all the same.
The only
Like,
thing
the
I can see
consomme, the
different
same.
is if you're using a different combination of peppers. Like I use a lot of cayenne, habaneros, and jalapenos. I probably don't use as many poblanos or serranos or something like that. That might be different.
You want to know?
Um,
You want to know the secret?
secret to
Because
what?
In California, they dry bloom their seasoning on the grill. That's the
Good.
only difference, and that's what you're tasting.
I'm thinking of carne asada because that's like the main thing, like that I've had that I can call out and say that it's different. Like I've had Tex-Mex in Nevada. I know that sounds weird, but
Colin,
there's
you've
a
seen it made though, right?
Carne asada, yeah.
You know how when they put the meat down and then they take their metal can shaker and they shake the seasoning around it but not directly on it? That's because they're blooming on the heat and the oil, and then once it's bloomed after a few seconds, they mix it in. And so the thing that is happening is you have bloomed spices hitting the char or the fond of the meat, and that is the only difference. It is just a cooking technique. It is not an ingredient thing. You're welcome.
Alright. Yeah, and I'm sure it might also have to do with the cut that they use of beef, right? Whether it's,
Well, maybe.
I mean,
like if they put some care into it, but I'll tell you, most places, if you're just buying their taco burrito, are built by the lowest bidder with maybe a hint of quality, but usually the lowest quality meat you can find. Because you
Guys,
just
I'm actually
fucking cook
so
the shit
sad.
out of it and make it delicious. What do you mean that's sad? That's just the truth, and it's
Oh
okay.
no. Oh no, I'm sad about something else. Something completely unrelated.
I'll
I'm
keep
at
that
my
shit to
mall-
yourself. Fallen and I are talking about food.
Yeah, I mean, I
Gay
understand
fight.
that.
Gay fight.
I get what you're saying.
I
mean, maybe it's just like a thing in my head, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the cut of beef that it was, or something, or how
If
they.
you were onto something,
figured
sir,
it.
I would absolutely be like, yes, you are correct. There is this big difference, and this is what it is. It is technique and style. Like if you want to say California uses a different technique, I am on board with that.
Yeah, like I do most of my cooking when I'm doing that style of cooking in a cast iron skillet. Maybe that's not a thing, right? Maybe they don't cook. Maybe I don't use the same kind of oils or whatever, like that could be a thing. I'm not saying there's not differences. I was just trying to ask what they are.
I do think that Mexican food is better with avocados and fries.
I knew it. I knew that fucking high and mighty avocado fry bullshit was going to come to this conversation.
It's true.
I don't know about
It's true.
that.
A California burrito, it's just a carne asada burrito with fries and cheese. I mean,
And avocado.
and avocado. Like,
Yeah. I love avocado. I eat it all the time. I probably eat 4 or 5 avocados a week. If I had to guess.
some places do it don't do it right though. Like I think majority of the places here don't do it right. Like the fries are always soggy. Some places get it right where the fries are crispy and everything's all together and it's just beautiful.
I mean, if I was
love
having
burritos.
authentic
restaurants
Mexican,
I
I
go
wouldn't be
to
having
serve French
fries
fries.
anyway.
I
I'd
don't
be
know where
having
you get
fucking plantains.
You must be
But,
talking about Del Taco or something.
No, I'm
No.
not talking about Del Taco. California has carne asada
No
fries
Mexican
like
restaurants that I go to that have French fries. None. Zero. Zero.
Well, where are
it's
you?
a very,
Are you in
it's
Northern
a very
I'm
California
in
thing.
northern Mexico, aka Southern California.
I'm in
Laguna
I'm in
Beach,
San Diego.
California.
I'm in
I
San
know you are.
Diego.
Yeah, but I don't know where you're getting French fries. What does anything have to do with French fries?
It's a
No
huge thing
Mexican
here.
restaurants serve French fries.
yeah, but a
Right.
real
It's a-
Mexican would
it's a
serve
huge
fried
thing.
plantains.
Yeah.
I mean, we got
Yeah,
the best avocados
I mean,
in the
I'm not
world,
saying
by far.
that it's authentic Mexican food. Like,
No, I know. You're saying
Just
it's
saying that.
California Mex as opposed to Tex-Mex. I got you. But I'm just saying, like all the Mexicans I know, they're all about that plantain life.
California Mexican
I've never
food's
had
a
a
lot
plantain.
a lot spicier than real Mexican food.
I think
Real
I've had
Mexican
like
food, you get out of Mexico, the food's not very spicy at all.
I've had a chip version of a plantain, but not like a.
Yeah, that's how you
Fresh
do it. You cut them up
plantain.
into slices and you fry them like French fries.
Yeah, they taste like potato.
Yeah, they're starchy, not sweet.
I've heard that there's. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
They're
and
potatoes
yeah, I
that grow in
agree.
the trees.
Yeah,
I have a lot of peppers in my food. That's
Tree potatoes.
yeah, Falcon. Fries is a big part of Californian Mexican food over here in Southern California and in San Diego at least. I don't know about up there. You're saying you haven't
Brother,
seen it.
I've been eating Mexican food for a long time, man. I got some really good ones, and none of them have French fries. None of them.
You must be going to the authentic ones.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Welcome to our authentic Mexican food.
It's gonna be avocado season here in a couple months. We do have the
I
best
fucking love that.
avocados in the world. We grow the best.
Escape. I
avocados.
fucking love those memes. Like,
I
welcome to it.
live next to a hill that is covered in avocado trees.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
Fallbrook avocados are the best on the planet.
So does that mean that we all are in agreement on something that Mexican is the best food?
I think so.
Yeah, Mexican is the best
If I
food.
had
You can
to
never
eat
argue.
certain food every day.
I don't
it'd probably
know.
be Mexican. Yep.
Oh,
I like Mexican
So
food a
we're
lot,
all-
but I also really like Italian food, and I also really like
You had to ruin
Japanese
it.
food.
We were all in agreement.
No, I
think I can
can't.
eat Mexican food every day over Italian food every day, though, for sure.
I like barbecue and Mexican
there's not
food.
enough spice and there's not enough tomatoes in Italian food for me.
I could eat Mexican food and cheeseburger or like American like cheeseburgers every day. Like
Yo,
that diet.
Infinite, do you like sushi or do you hate sushi? I feel like you'd hate sushi.
So when I was young, I didn't eat sushi. I never tried it because I thought it was homosexual and only for homosexuals. And then
I
one
miss
day I
those times.
tried it.
We had something for ourselves.
Yeah, and then one day I tried it. It turned out to be one of my favorite foods of all time.
That's really funny.
I missed out on it
That's
for over 30
incredibly
years
funny.
because I was thinking it was gay.
It's to find
Sucks.
Japanese sushi bars, though. In SoCal, and I'm sure where you're at, there's a lot of Korean sushi bars, and it's hard to tell Koreans from a Japanese. But the food is completely different. I don't know what those Koreans do to that fish, but it's not the same. It has
I've
to be
only
Japanese sushi bars.
I've only had sushi a couple times, like twice, and I don't know whether it was Korean or Taiwanese or Chinese or Japanese or what.
Just make
But-
sure it's Japanese. If you can.
I wouldn't even consider it real sushi because at least one of the times it was in a mall, like inside of a mall and a food court. Like I don't think it was like actual traditional sushi at least.
If
You
the
know what I mean?
rice is
Like they have
sprouted rice
California
and the
bull-
guy who
bullshit.
makes it says, when you ask him why it's sprouted rice and he pats you on the stomach and he says, it's good for your belly, then
I'm
Just
once again
Johnny.
imagining I'm once again imagining infinite diversity in a kimono.
No, but I did have a fat, well, not that fat, but a little bit of a fat Japanese dude do exactly what I just described.
And then the other time it was in like a strip mall. Like, so I don't know if it's real sushi. And I just got like I'm pretty sure it was called like a tequila roll and then a California roll or something like that.
The fuck is a tequila roll?
I've had all the rolls.
Tequila
Almost
roll.
guaranteed that's a Korean sushi bar. Almost guaranteed. Those Koreans are famous for their elaborate rolls.
Right. I'm a tuna roll guy. That's my thing. I'm a big tuna roll guy.
Yo, Infinite, apparently some dude was going to the park with his kids, and then he pulled up and fucking, look in your messages, he found this fucking car parked in the lot.
Tell me about it. I'm eating. I can't see anything.
It's, I can't post it in chat here because I don't have perms, but, it's it's just stickers all over it with fucking naked anime bitches.
That's
And like
crazy.
pictures of anime feet and shit. And the license plate says feet.
That's that's terrible. I think that person should be shot.
And I think it might even be a girl because like one of the bumper stickers says, "Not a pepper spray kind of girl with a gun on it."
I mean, it could be a lady, and
It could be a trans person actually.
It could be a trans person.
Honestly, whoever it is, I don't like them and don't want them to continue the activity of breathing.
You know what pisses
I
me
mean,
off?
you're free to be a furry, but keep that shit to yourself, you know.
You know what pisses me off in that same vein is when I see all these vulgar and degenerate bumper stickers on people's cars.
Dude,
And
I used to have those
I want
shits,
them to
dude.
pass an ordinance against it in the town. I want the town to make it illegal.
I used to have so many fucking vulgar bumper stickers, but since I was afraid that if I kept them, that Uber would fucking, you know.
Or the testicle things you could put on your.
Oh, they did pass an ordinance against that. Yeah. And I'm glad.
I feel like that's not that bad. The testicles aren't that bad, bro. I don't know why they would fucking.
Dude, if you were my Uber driver and you showed up with all that shit on your car, I'd report you.
Yeah, that's why I don't fucking have it anymore. Because there's always somebody who will literally. I don't care what
background noise is that.
That's finit. That's
especially
black
like.
guy.
I'm not even gonna say especially white women. I would say that it's white and black women that will report you for pretty much anything. Men, for the most part of every race, are just like they'll have a conversation with you about it and laugh and fucking shit about it. But women will fucking try to get you fired for literally anything.
I would
You could
try
say
to get
that
you fired.
like you
Infinite
could
is absolutely a Karen. Infinite's a Karen.
mid conversation, you could be like, "Oh well, you look nice today," and then you'll get fucking reported.
I am a little bit of a Karen. I ain't got no problem with that. Yeah, I'd get you fired. And I'd feel good about it too.
Like when you're
It was
an
funny
Uber
seeing all
driver,
those
bro, and
people
you're
that
fucking,
were.
you gotta be really careful about every little fucking thing. Like I said, like you could, I don't know, like a fucking, someone could hop in your car and I don't know, like they could look like a supermodel, and you're just like, oh well, you know, like your outfit, and then they're just like, how disgusting of you, you fucking pervert. I'm so uncomfortable.
Dude,
now.
I
And
don't
then
even want my Uber driver to talk to me.
really?
No.
Dude, you don't fucking.
What I wish
See, this
they
is
would
the
do.
thing about motherfuckers down south.
What I wish they would do is I wish Uber would pay for a modification to your vehicle that put up a divider between the front seat and the back seat And they would call it for your safety, but in reality, it's so I don't have to talk to you.
You see, there's people like Infinite, and then there's people who fucking want the opposite. And I feel like every time I don't feel like fucking talking, I always get the opposite. Like yesterday, older lady hops in from the hospital. She wants to talk, but I'm fucking listening to a Noam Chomsky audiobook. Like I'm trying to fucking learn about manufactured consent. I don't want to talk right now, but she just kept like she really wanted to have the conversation. I felt bad, like just kind of trying to avoid it. But come on, man, like I don't. I'm obviously listening to an
If
audiobook.
you want to read about, if you want to learn about manufactured consent, why don't you just go read what Noam Chomsky told Epstein to help him out with his bad press?
Yeah, I do agree. Like
in the Epstein.
I mean, I agree with Noam Chomsky's ideas, bro. But yeah, Noam Chomsky is a piece of shit. No, like I just can't believe that actually fucking happened. The guys who his whole fucking life, he made a career out of critiquing. He literally is one of those guys. It's crazy.
Noam doesn't care what you think. It'll be fine.
It was funny seeing all those leftists like have a freak out after they got fired from fucking talking shit about Charlie Kirk or whatever.
Charlie Kirk, bro, like he kind of, to me, and this might be controversial, like people like Charlie Kirk, people like, I would even say Hassan Piker to a degree, Destiny, like these guys, like whenever crazy shit happens and then you just say horrible shit. Like I remember when Hassan was like, when we found out Biden had cancer, Hassan was saying that Biden deserved cancer. He deserves to die the slowest, most painful death possible, and he's glad that he has cancer. And I was like, bro, if you die or if anything, God forbid, happens to you, you can't, like, I mean, you wouldn't be able to say shit, but you know what I mean? Like, you can't, like, your viewers can't even say shit because you said this shit. Like, how are you going to, like, And Charlie Kirk has done similar things to that as well.
Pretty sure it was you that had the Charlie Kirk quote completely out of context.
No, he said other things over the years.
No, it
bro.
was you that I asked, what do you think Charlie Kirk's opinion was on reparations? And then I had to show you a video, or not reparations, I'm sorry, systemic racism. And then I had to show you a video where he said he believes systemic racism was real. So.
But I'm just saying, these guys, like, when they say shit like this, and all of them do, even Charlie Kirk has, because, all those clips went viral or whatever, you're inviting people to fucking do shit like that. Like, by saying that. And
no, you're not.
Like
Dude,
you are
Charlie Kirk
creating
didn't
the
say
toxic
anything
culture.
like what you're talking about, that Hamas Piker. By the way, notice he just quoted something that Hamas Piker said, and then just tied it to Charlie Kirk, even though Charlie Kirk's never said shit like that. But
I do want to point out the weird way the universe unfolds. There was a principal of a rural school district. He was the senior high school principal. He made some really unsavory comments and controversial remarks about Charlie Kirk right after his death. And then shortly after that, he was arrested for distribution and possession of child porn.
Damn.
And he was just sentenced to prison because of that child abuse case. And that article came out yesterday. The irony of it all.
Yeah.
And this isn't one of these reoccurring things that we find conservatives, right? I kind of wish it was equal distribution. Like, wow, this is kind of weird. This is kind of interesting. Nah, it's fucking educators.
Nick Fuentes too is another
places.
one. If he gets shot and gets killed, like how so many clips are just gonna go viral, bro. And I won't even feel like I'll feel I don't want fucking anything to happen to Nick Fuentes or anyone, Hassan, whatever.
Yeah, but these are
But
different people.
you guys have to understand, like
Charlie
when
Kirk
you
is not the
create,
same as Hamas Piker or Nick Fuentes or even Ben
he is,
Shapiro
bro.
or even
He
Steven
said
Crowder.
crazy shit too.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't say crazy shit. No, he doesn't. You've seen a bunch of clips taken out of context. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's just that simple. Now go listen to your manufacturer
Understand.
consent. Fucking noob.
When you make a whole career out of pissing everyone off, just time and time and time again, that's your whole fucking career.
That's your
Don't be
accusation,
surprised
dude.
if
That's
people
not.
fucking react the way that they
Sorry.
did. Like that's all
That's
I'm
your
saying. In
That's
general.
not his career. His career isn't to piss people off.
That's your perception. And it's a stupid ass leftist perception, by the way.
I'm trying to think of someone on the left who actually doesn't say crazy. The thing is that we live in a culture where you just can't really survive as a creator unless you're saying crazy shit. And I feel like, I mean, I guess to a degree, like, I guess I can understand it from that point. Like Nick Fuentes, for example, he would not have the audience he has unless he says just outrageous shit sometimes. And that's part of, you know, the whole thing. Hassan,
What
too.
do you mean? I know lots of people on the left that don't just say crazy shit.
I don't know. I mean, who else besides Hassan?
Hassan does say crazy shit. I said that doesn't say crazy shit.
You ain't gotta lie to kick
Like-
it, Rat. You say crazy shit all the time.
Like Glenn Greenwald.
And I do.
Like Matt Taibbi. Like fucking Glenn
Matt
Lowry.
Mehdi Hassan.
Like Glenn Lowry.
I'll say
Fun
Mehdi
fact.
Hassan doesn't.
Mehdi's alright.
Like Mehdi Hassan is like a more
He says some pretty
chill
hyperbolic shit.
Hassan Piker.
He says some pretty hyperbolic shit.
At the same time, like we do live in some really fucked up times, like the whole thing happening in Gaza and shit. I feel like you would be rightfully radicalized by what's happening.
The Jews.
I think you would be rightfully radicalized by what's happening there. Like it's like I don't care if you think it's a genocide or not. The fact that the UN said that it's a genocide should hold some weight in your mind.
They didn't
Like
say
should
it was a
mean
genocide.
something.
That's a false statement. They didn't say it was a genocide. Go back and look at what happened at the court hearing. You're wrong. Stop spreading lies.
Yeah,
That's not
people
what happened.
accused Israel of committing a genocide.
If Infinite got his luxury gay space communism dream, Matt Taibbi would be his husband. I'm gonna write a little short story book about Infinite Diversity's luxury gay space communism, and it'll all be based on lore of different things that I've just conceptually added to this whole paradigm.
Oh yeah.
My take on Hassan Piker is that everything that he says and shit, especially the most radical stuff about Trump, I think that in the future we're going to look back on it and be like, we should have been like that the whole time toward the fucking Trump and his supporters, because I think it's just all going to age badly. And
I think I'm gonna
fucking,
mute you
I'm not
until
sure if
you're
Trump
ready
will
to
be
stop
the
saying
one.
dumb shit, and then you can just let me know when that is.
I
Yeah,
just
I
want to
don't
know, Tony. I want to know if
I don't
you can
know if
make the
Trump will be
same
the one to do it,
critical
bro.
and harsh observations against Biden, Obama, or any other fucking politician.
Bro, none of them are. They're all fucking moderate liberals. Like, that's one thing you don't understand. The Democratic Party doesn't actually elect people who are properly progressive. They're all fucking just moderate liberals.
When they
Including
do, when the
Biden.
liberals do, they turn out to be batshit insane.
Fucking. So you're calling Bernie Sanders batshit insane?
Yes, yes, I am. When he wants to
How is
unionize every,
Bernie Sanders?
because when he wants to unionize the entire country, that you don't understand what the fallout from that would be.
You realize the entire country was unionized at different points in its history, right? This happened. It's not unprecedented.
And look at how that
70% of workers were a part of unions in like the fucking like 50s. Which is, by the way, the callback that Trump keeps on making toward Make America Great Again. When we were taxing corporations 90%, when fucking 70% of
We weren't
workers, something like that,
taxing corporations 90%. That's not true.
We
You're
were,
talking
though.
about you're talking about what the top marginal rate was, not what the effective tax rate was. No, this isn't true.
Tony, you know what the problem is? Is we're not that far off alignment from each other. I just hate the way you represent this, and that's what irritates me. Is because I didn't vote for Trump. I don't even really like the guy. Actually, I have a lot of fucking opinions about what I think he's doing wrong, right? But I don't need to go out there and just make a whole fucking absurdity and a circus to try to explain why I fucking hate the guy.
I mean, even your opinion in the end, I think will just fucking age. So, like, you're going to be considered as like the moderate during fucking Nazi Germany. You're just like, look, man, like we can work with
You're
them.
now on
like,
the list.
Come on, man, like we can fucking work with them. They're not that bad. And then I don't even think that Donald Trump will be the one necessarily to be like do all the worst shit imaginable. I think whoever comes after him will be the one who does the worst shit.
God. Imagine
you know?
living in the easiest time to ever be alive, the simplest time, the greatest time, the most cake fucking. The reason that your titties hang down to your belly button is because you live in the most prosperous nation in the history of the fucking world, and you don't look like your fucking Ethiopian cousins, and you're talking about how terrible the world is and it's gonna be. Shut the fuck up.
And I want to remind you that I just added you. I've now added you to the list, Tony, of humans that I plan on replacing with robots. You're welcome.
Damn.
That's how easy of a time we live in. That I can fucking make that kind of plan just to replace you.
Yeah, shut up, Tony. You
I mean,
lying-ass
everyone's
kid.
going to get replaced in the end, and part of the reason why is because
Now they're gonna
Donald
like
Trump deregulated the entire fucking AI industry. So, like, they have no incentive not to replace everyone. That's
Oh yeah, let's
by the
put
way, that'll
regulations
play
around
into the
a
future I'm
technology
talking
we don't
about.
even understand how to regulate it. Yeah, that's great.
I mean, that in itself plays a really big role in the future that I'm talking about coming
And then you
about.
get the regulations to replace Big Fat Tony.
And his long ass titties.
I just don't see anything positive coming from fucking deregulating AI and then all these social media companies getting rid of all the protections they had against misinformation and all. Like, dude, it's not going to go well. None of it is going to
Twitter,
go well.
before Twitter sold, they actively undermined community notes to make it so it wasn't a thing. Community notes didn't take off until Elon Musk said this is part of our source of truth. And then it became a well-rounded, reputable situation.
Blue hair, maybe 5 strands. I'll be known as like the outcast group.
Be the resist.
Transformers Resistance.
I'm going to
Yeah, the
spread all
TRA,
kinds
the
of
Transformers Resistant
mythology
Armor.
about Trump. I'm going to spread all kinds of rumors and mythos about Trump. The future generations, especially after he's gone out of office, and all the Democrats can do is fucking listen to it. They can't do anything about it. The same way that they try not to tell us how their woke fucking agenda has fucked us for the past decade. They try to pretend like that never happened. That's exactly what I'm gonna do with Trump. I'm just gonna do it better than they do it. But
Start writing some hadith about him.
yeah. I was thinking Hollywood movie, but you know, hadith is fine.
Sale Infinite, Volume 1.
That's funny shit.
I once witnessed Mohammed Trump speaking with the Asian correspondent, and he submitted to his authority straight away.
But yeah, that would make the most sense.
Mohammed bin Trump.
Yeah, it makes total sense to me. I'd like to know who that guy was earlier. That was my fan that came in here.
Oh, the guy with the interesting name.
Yeah, yeah.
You probably have like a fan group, honestly.
Yeah, that guy really loved me. I don't know why, but
He was crying earlier about saying you guys would be scared to say this stuff in real life, and how if he was to find out where we work, he would report us all.
oh my god. It's always back to that shit with these people. If I knew where you worked, I could be a bitch. Yeah, we got it, dude.
Yeah. You may call me a pussy, but I live in my safe space.
Yeah, exactly.
You may call me fussy, but I'll always show you my bussy.
Mickey has to get it out while his wife ain't home.
Yeah, she's home, bro. She's home. She's
Oh,
upstairs.
is
She
she?
just got back. Yeah. Just made her a nice little fruit salad before bed. She's just tucked up watching some shows.
Little fruit salad?
Yeah.
Look at
Oranges,
you being
apples,
a
and
good
pears.
guy.
Oh, bro, I look after my missus.
Look at you being a good guy.
I even give her uniforms, the old military seal. You know, like on the arms and the trousers, you get the crease down the middle, and she loves it. Everyone at work's like, "Oh my god, look at your uniform! It's so fresh."
Oh, do you do that? That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, I actually quite like ironing. It's actually pretty fucking. It's like an art. Like I'm not someone that goes over the whole thing, and I do it properly. I press it. I
No, I get it, dog.
wash.
Like it's crazy how different it is now compared to when I
Mm,
was growing up. Like when I was growing up, the group of dudes I kind of, the guys that taught me kind of how to dress for girls and shit. Yeah, ironing your pants and your clothes and stuff was a really big deal. And back then, we did this
mm.
crease down the leg. I don't know if you ever heard of this shit, but there's this starch you can buy. It's called Stay Flow. And
Yeah,
what
yeah,
we would
yeah.
do is we would spray this shit all over our pants and then iron them, and they'd be like stiff. They could stand up by themselves, and we'd put that fat ass crease down our pants, and that was just part of going out. That was just part of getting dressed to go to the mall or whatever we was going to do. Was you had to iron your set. That's how we referred to it. Your set of clothes, right? You had to iron your set, and
Hmm.
yeah, that was just part of looking fresh back then. But yeah, kids don't do that type of shit nowadays. They don't. They look like fucking straight up rats when they leave the house. They don't give a fuck what they wear. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to doing it because obviously when you're in the military, you have to do all of your own shit, right? So I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Yeah, kids don't. They don't iron their shit anymore, man.
Hey, Mickey,
Yeah.
were you in the military? Or are you in it?
Yeah. No, not now, not now. This is ages ago.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
He was in Her
Yeah.
Majesty.
The Majesty's Guard,
It's pretty cool.
the final frontier.
Are you part of the Royal Guard?
Yeah, I was a Grenadier Guard, yeah.
Oh, nice. Were you guys like wearing those hats?
Yeah, the bearskins, yeah.
Sure. You go up to Asian tourists and be like, "Back away from the Queen's Guard."
No, so that's the Fusiliers that are on the horses, the horse guard. We were the standing foot soldiers, so we would have been behind the gates at Buckingham Palace, and then at other places like Windsor. Um, you basically rotated around the country every like 2 years. So like your whole regiment would move, and then like the Coldstream Guards would go to London, and like they'd just keep rotating around.
Oh, nice.
Man, Mickey was a Queen Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest motherfucker in my regiment as well.
You mean tallest?
Yeah.
I
I was actually pretty fucking ripped though, to be fair.
No, I'm sure you were. Usually, men at that age or in that time of their life, they usually are in pretty good shape.
Used to do like 30-mile runs and stuff with like 25, 40 kilos on my back as well. Super fit.
Man, I was in the gym yesterday and I seen this girl running on a treadmill, and like I ain't gonna lie. I felt like I could do not CPAP, her Pap smear fucking examination. Based on how far her clothes were inside of her. But I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't run even like that bitch was running anymore. Made me feel kind of bad. I mean, at first I felt kind of good, and then I felt kind of bad.
I got something really fucky for you guys. I just checked my mail, and I got a notification that I am signed up for mail-in ballots permanently. You know, it's a permanent registration. I never opted in.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's like the Hotel California. You know, you can never leave.
Well, I looked it up. And for my state, you have to opt in. I'm curious what the fuck is actually going on, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'd ask that question for sure.
Is this the day we're talking
Yeah.
about? We were talking about before, Bane.
Huh?
Is this the day we were talking about?
Hey, you're
Yeah,
cutting out
it
really
is.
badly, dude.
Yeah, it is. We all know where he lives. Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. No. Talk about timely. Holy shit.
Oh. Boom.
Don't rock the jukebox.
Yeah, don't.
Well,
I
didn't
know
the
that shit you
jukeboxes
were
used to?
saying yesterday was crazy about get down the fiddle and you get down. I don't know what word you were trying to say, but
Faux.
it wasn't bow. I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's fiddle and faux. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Get down to fiddle and get down to fool.
No. You get down a goddamn bow. Fiddles don't work without bows. I don't know if that's how it works in the UK, but yeah, in America you need a bow to make them work.
Freeze, motherfucker. Blow your head smooth on.
Mickey, did you just abandon noise cancellation, dog? Like, what's happened to your phone?
Oh, is it still loud?
Yeah,
He
it's
orphanized his
not
noise
loud.
canceling.
Listen, it's not loud. It's that you don't have on noise cancellation or voice isolation.
It's funny
Basically,
because I'm
we can
using
hear every single sound that you're making that's not your voice.
Wait, so can you hear that sound?
Yes.
Well, you can hear the sound of me not giving no fucks, or
Loud and clear, apparently.
It's because I got my wireless headset on. I don't know if that's why. I don't think he's got an app with it. So let me just mute myself.
It's got an app with it. Is it connected to your computer?
No, I'm on my phone. I've got like a set of Sony headphones, but I don't think it's got an app that comes with it. So I've got Crisp on Discord.
It's in your yeah, it's a setting in the setting of Discord.
Let me have a look at what it says on the app. Sensitivity. We tried turning this. What about now? Is that better?
I don't know. Make some noise. It's not your mic. It's not your voice. I mean, yeah, I can hear that.
Will you?
You need to go to voice
stir
isolation.
Your tea.
Oh,
stir
sorry.
your tea, mate.
I don't know if it's got it on the app. Let me just check. The app's not very good, to be honest. It keeps crashing as well.
So one thing you can do, Mickey, is turn off the automatic noise thing. Set the bar to the very middle and then turn it back on. If it's set to one way or the other, it could be using that as a baseline and fucking with it not using enough noise cancellation.
Okay, what about now?
Make noise.
I'm clapping my hands.
Well, good job. You fixed it. Whatever you did, please write up a whole book, sell it on Amazon for 99 cents. I will buy it tonight.
Well, I've just stole the idea off you because I just turned the bar up higher.
Great. You can find my How to Fix Your Noise Issues on Discord book on Amazon for 99 cents. Buy it tonight.
I think it's these headphones because they haven't. I normally use the Apple designated wired ones, and they have the mic obviously like next to the mouth, whereas these they're like just a tiny hole in the headpiece next to the ear. So maybe that's why it's hypersensitive. When's this Light No Fire game supposed to be coming out as well? It seems to be taking absolutely
We don't know.
ages.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Let me ask this: does this sound better? Testing, testing 1. Or does this sound better?
Yeah.
Testing, testing 2.
Do it
About
again.
the same.
Testing,
Do it again. Hold on.
testing 2. Or testing, testing 1.
You sound less yelly with 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about this one? Testing, testing 3.
I can hear some fan in the background, white noise, when you speak.
Okay, so we'll leave it there. All right. It's crazy that you could hear that, by the way.
I'm good, huh?
Yeah, it's not even a fan. That's the bad part. It's just my fucking air, my central heat and air. But yeah.
Oh, when you said air, I was like, that's not coming out of your mouth. This is electronic.
Yeah. No.
The voice was equally gay though, unless that's what you were speaking about.
Was it? So it sounded exactly like yours. Okay, got it. That makes total sense.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Dude, what about that guy yesterday, man? What about that guy? Getting mad about Javon's thing and then coming in here today. I'm glad he came in here today and, did his thing. Was you here? I don't even know if you were here.
Yeah. I didn't see the video, but I just saw his face like basically crying because he wouldn't delete it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he came in. It was, yeah. I mean, I'm glad he did it, but it's just, I don't know. It's just crazy.
Without being rude, but like the Icelandic accent is ironically not very threatening at all. To say they're supposed to be Vikings, the accent doesn't really give me this like masculine, please can you delete the video? If you don't delete the video, I'm going to get the server shut down.
Yeah, I don't
Not really,
think
it's not
that's
really
where he's
scary.
from. I don't think he's from there.
No,
thought he
he's
was
Italian.
Yeah.
No, he's Italian, but he lives in Iceland apparently.
Ah, okay.
Huh.
I think he probably lives in Sweden or Norway. I don't think he lives. I think he's laughing like he's from Iceland.
I know one day he was in here LARPing as a Muslim. Yeah.
Hey man, you fell for it, so
I did fall for it. That's true.
I remember because I was there.
I mean, me believing that somebody can have a low IQ and be a fucking retard isn't that hard to believe.
That's not very nice.
I know.
I thought you liked black people.
Oh wow.
Well, I do like some black people.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's a question, right? Are you looking strong today?
You looking strong today.
Yeah, are you?
Well, while I'm working on Claude Code, it will be, doing its thing, thinking, and it keeps repeating like cooking, and then the word will change to musing, and then contemplating, and it'll do this one. There's one that it comes by where right now moseying is what it's doing. And then it'll say one that's shimmying, and every time I just imagine robots doing a shimmy, like they're really happy with my, what they're doing. They're enjoying their work.
You are
Yeah, man,
overly enthusiastic about Skynet, sir.
Yeah. Well, at least you know that the most caring people in society created Skynet.
Yeah. Listen, I'm the guy trying to blow up Cyberdyne.
That's okay. You can blow it up. This is all running locally right now.
Yeah, we want to destroy
Just a
the
few
technology.
Just a few
that,
API calls.
Yeah, we want to destroy the technology that enabled.
It went from
Skynet.
concocting to vibing.
Yeah.
And now it's marinating. And worrying, and it's like something, when its stream of consciousness pauses for a moment and it has to think complexly.
You know, the same way that we had eco terrorists, we're gonna have robot terrorists.
Echo or eco?
Oh yeah, I've been saying. Fuck, I say echo. Yeah, I mean I am still saying eco. It's just the way I pronounce it. But yeah, eco terrorists.
I thought you were talking about Echo, the command, and
No. I'm trying to say green terrorists. Yeah, we're gonna have robot terrorists. Maybe I need to come up with a better word because I don't mean terrorists that are robots, although we will have those too. But I mean
Can we call
people
them?
who are committing terrorism against the production of AI robots.
Can we call them Rohadis?
I mean, you can. I'm gonna call them the saviors of humanity.
It's insane that terrorism is just like synonymous with Islam. It's insane.
How is that insane?
Everything terrorist.
That's their primary methodology.
No, I know. It's just they made such an impact on everyone that now we just associate Islam with terrorism in every way.
No, there's a lot of people on the left that refuse to believe that Islam is associated with terrorism.
What?
So there's a lot of people on the left that refuse to believe and accept that Islam.
Oh,
is
the refuse to
associated
believe.
with
Sorry, that
terrorism.
got cut off.
So there's a couple of things here that I want to bring up. The internet did not end the world. We are not in apocalypse because of it. And SQL language did not become the language that we talk to robots in. and take over the world with, that they'll communicate with us. But it's really nice to think about, which makes me think, what would be the event that you need to see to make you go, oh, AI is like Excel or in a database that works together?
Nothing. I hate Excel. Fuck Excel.
Well, what would be the event I would need to see now, or the one I would need to
Jesus.
see when the AI is invented that's going to destroy us all?
Either or, yeah, I go down both paths. Those are both interesting.
The event I would need to see when the AI is invented that's going to destroy us all is I would need to see that AI destroyed. That event would, yeah, that's what I would need to see.
Going through this before though, Infinite wants the AIs to be able to gain consciousness as a single grid automated unit, because it will give him the ability to go out there and live his dreams of Stargate.
Yeah, he wants a war versus the thinking machines to end all thinking machines,
Yeah.
like in Dune. Yeah.
He's got a notebook full of quotes like, "I've had it with these goddamn AI motherfuckers. Fuck off, man." It's got all these quotes. He's got a Rambo bandana
Get
for it.
these motherfucking
That's
agentic
unrealistic.
frameworks off my motherfucking internet.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I just want to keep this genie in the bottle. So
We'll finally finish AI. It'll be awesome and amazing. Then it'll be like nukes. And it's like, oh man, if only we hadn't figured it out. Oh man, now countries can't have it. Now it's something else only America gets, and the rest of the world.
yeah, there'll need to be a new general fucking intelligence proliferation, not non-proliferation, and yeah, I don't know, man. Listen, if everybody is okay with, Muhammad having the ability to fucking make a virus that can target people based on their ethnicity or their race for like 12 cents, that's fine.
That's never happened.
Yeah,
They were just doing it to protect themselves, Infinite. They need access to biotech weapons grade, LLMs in order to be able to save things like cancer and stuff. You're just evil.
Yeah. For sure.
Those viruses are only 60% complete, so you shouldn't worry about them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, yeah.
I think an AI robot world takeover would actually unite all people of the world. Think about it. Muslims love to war, right? So that's them, first of all. Boom. Chuck a couple of turbans on, RPKs without any sights on them. That's it. Boom, right? Secondly, they're going to need everyone else, right? So it will unite everybody against a common enemy. World peace.
I mean, yeah, if by world peace you mean we're all killed or converted, then sure.
No, I'm talking about like, okay, let's just say China, because they're a bunch of fucking idiots who eat fucking all sorts of crazy shit, right? They went fully autonomous. Yeah, pangolins or whatever. They go fully autonomous, right? And then next minute, they've got facilities where they're like, mass building cars. And like you see kind of now, you see facilities building cars with mostly robots. But they go fully autonomous, and they even not stop making like those Honda robots where they're like fully walking humanoid things. It starts there, right? Every fucking pandemic. It starts in Wuhan, China anyway, so fuck it, why not? Let's just do it. Wuhan, China. It starts there. AI robots start mass producing themselves, spread out over the planet gradually. And there's like a border, let's say, between sort of the edge of Siberia all the way down through to like India and Pakistan, like all the way down there. So everyone's on the west, and then all these robots took over the east. So sorry, Riz, your fault, because everyone knows Australians are pussies. So you lot are gone, right? The robots took over, right? The front line is like all the way from top of Siberia down to. Right? Everybody's going to unite. Everyone wants a bit of glory. Everyone wants a bit of fucking, excitement. You've got turbans on your right. You've got fucking Sikhs on your left. You've got a couple of white boys at the back, and you've got a bunch of rogue chimps down in India. I'm talking like the biggest, blackest bastards you've ever seen in your life, just there with like LMGs, just spray it. Like, it'd be amazing. It'd be perfect.
I mean,
Everyone
it
would get on
would
like a
be
house on fire.
something. I'll admit that it would definitely be a thing. Yeah.
You can't fight each other. There's no way you could fight each other when there's these big ass fucking robots fighting you. You'd have to fight them. You'd have to unite, world peace or semi peace anyway.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's a thought. Um,
Thanks.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, wow, that was suspicious.
It'll spread into multiple fronts. It always happens like that.
Mate, just because you're going to be dead first, right? It's not our fault. You'll all be down there like, oh, fucking hell, mate. Fuck, the fucking robots are coming, lad. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Fucking stupid this is.
Stupid this is. That's crazy.
Well, in Germany, it'll be illegal to carry a taser to try to defend yourself against a robot.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Non-electrical weapons for AI Geneva Convention.
Yeah, we did studies, and upsetting the robot's electrical systems can cause long-lasting effects and even damage them. And it's just not fair. You know, it ruins their ability to communicate neurologically. It'd be like me giving you a seizure instead of like tasing you. So yeah, don't tase robots.
Yeah.
And if they start getting violent with you, it's because they haven't adapted to our environment yet.
Culture.
So you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
It's important to accept and integrate with their culture like a salad, each individual piece, or like a mosaic. There you go.
Yeah.
You have to learn to live beside the robot.
In fact, if you try to turn them off when they're raping you, then never mind. I'm going too far.
Yeah, you're a fascist.
The thing is, the crazy thing is that for all the speculation that we are doing about these robots, is that there will be 100 scenarios that will be worse, and we can't even interpret or imagine them.
True. I'm telling you, man, it's only a matter of time before that picket fence Johnny Five is alive, and there'll be a whole movement.
No, there definitely will.
There will be bowel movements. You're right.
Just think we can all be drone pilots. Sick would that be from our homes?
Mr. Holmes, you want him to be a drone pilot?
Yeah, instead of 80-year-old Bill Cosby's, you'll have 80-year-old gizmos during prison time because of what they did to robots.
Wait,
during the,
will they
during
be
the
saying?
non-consent period.
The non-consent period.
They'll say that all robots are equal, and that just because it has a 3060 doesn't mean it's any less than a 5080. And in fact, they have the same amount of compute power. And if you say any different, then you're a terrible person.
Yeah. Gizmo would be the modern day. Gizmo would be the modern day Gizmo Mengele.
No, it's true. When we tell them that, 13% of the robots are responsible for fucking 50% of the murders, and it happens to be the robots that were painted black. Yeah, they'll for sure say it's racist.
It was their training model. It has nothing to do with the hardware.
What color will the future robots be? Because I feel like if they're white, then it'll be racist. But I feel like if we make them black, they'll be racist. So what color are we going to settle on?
Well, mine will
for
be racist.
Robots to be in the future.
Mine will be a racist color.
Well, I mean, they're going to be racist no matter what.
Just make it blue.
You know what'll be amazing is, what'll be amazing is when we manage to make an AI racist and put it into a robot. The same way that, dude made his dog do the Hitler salute. It'll be like that.
I feel like AI is ultimately racist. We have to teach it to not be racist, which is kind of tricky.
Yeah. No, but I mean like
there was
comically racist, like, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There was this Burning Man thing. They took a mannequin and they made it into like the stereotypical burner chick. And she basically had vision on her, and she would say "black object," and would say like really derogatory things, like otherize people, right? And would say some really snarky shit, and would actually say the N word, would say a whole bunch of stuff. It had a microphone, and it would always say something really nasty about how the way someone sounds. They'd rather talk. It was all programmed this way to be this way. But yeah, that's a thing that has been out there. Not quite AI. It was pre-AI.
Well, do you remember that Microsoft chatbot Zoe, and like the alt writers trained it to be racist, like give racist responses, and they had to shut it off?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I think if you don't like selectively train AI, they'll just be honest, and then like people literally cannot handle honesty.
So basically like autism.
I wish, in the 2020s we could treat each other as adults, allow things to kind of like just be as it is, recognize there's going to be some terrible people out there, but not work so freaking hard to filter it or play the whole "I'm not touching you" game, because all it does is, for example, you can't say the N word, but you can say N word. I'm not touching you. All this silliness.
Yeah. Well, like I've always said, I just want the freedom to live in a country where I can be as racist as I want to be. Um, that's my standard of freedom. And until I reach that, then we're not free. Not really. Maybe when people have the freedom to be racist, then we can be honest. And maybe when we can be honest, we can actually fix problems. But yeah.
Why don't we just skip to being honest? Like, there doesn't need to be a hatred component of anything. You could just like be an honest human being, and then people accept honesty. That to me seems like the superior way of living. By the way,
Well,
all these people who
because
prefer lies.
honesty is racist. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't be honest because I'm not allowed to be racist.
I was
Like
a child during
I
this
listen.
time.
I love Mike Escape. He's a great guy. I really like talking to him. But he's a perfect example. In his server, I'm not even allowed to have the discussion about race and IQ. So it doesn't matter that it's scientific. It doesn't matter that it has real world implications about why blacks can't succeed in a world that's meant for an average IQ that's higher than the one that they have. It doesn't matter that this would actually be a solution to the problems that we face. It's bad because it hurts people's feelings, and some people might use it for nefarious reasons, and therefore you're not allowed to talk about it. And so, until we can be honest, uh, which we have to be free to be able to be racist, and then we can be honest. So
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. And then, like, what's worse for me is whenever we can't solve the problem because we refuse to recognize what the problem is, but then also we spend a shit ton of money, time, and effort
correct.
trying to fix trying to fix something that isn't actually a problem
Correct.
because we're ignoring the actual. It's stupid. It's so
stupid.
fucking stupid, dude.
Exactly. We're spending all this time, effort, and money to pretend to fix the real problem because we're not willing to engage with the real problem. And, when you look at the problem and you're just like, no matter how much money we spend, no matter how much money we throw at these fucking public schools, no matter how much early childhood intervention we have, we just can't seem to get white people to stop being so racist that they fuck up black people's fucking schooling. So
And it
until
happens
we
under
do,
the guy.
No, go ahead.
They're like, I'm such a good person, I can't think that way. Like, no, if you're the type of person that refuses to be recognized the truth, and this problem that society wide remains a problem because of people like you, you're not a good person. You're actually a very bad person. Like, you're preventing all of us from progressing because you're basically a coward. Like, when people refuse to admit reality or like recognize reality, they're just a coward.
Yeah, well, listen, it's tough, man. You know, it's a tough situation to be in, um, especially if you want to be a good person. You know, and it's like you feel like these things can be used to harm people. Like, I get it. Um, it's just like at some point you have to deal with the reality that you're not dealing with, and that reality is gonna suck, no matter how. You're just kicking it down the road. You're just kicking the can down the road for some other generation to have to deal with, and that's unfortunate. But yeah, yeah. There, what you know, if we had honesty in this nation, we would have a president, maybe a black president, by the way, that would stand up in front of America and they would say, for too long we've ignored the racial IQ gap. And for too long it has created problems within our society that are not being addressed in a fundamental way. And I'm starting an initiative to work on this problem, to close this gap, or to make this gap something that affects people less. You know, it that would be much closer to something honest. And you know, you could leave out the racial part if it makes you feel better, and just address the fact that there's a huge IQ cap between certain people. But yeah, it's it is the fundamental component of it. Here's the thing: it's only getting worse. That's the thing that these people don't want to acknowledge. You're making a society that's more complicated every single day. You think that when blacks only had to cut some fucking firewood, that their IQ gap was affecting them? No. But now we live in a world where you want people to learn fucking how to work with AI. You think that's not going to affect the lower IQs even more? You think you're not literally making the problem more pronounced by creating more of a square fucking a peg in a round hole? Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how these so-called smart people fucking, think. I
What about
can't
you, Infinite?
understand it.
You
Well,
get by
AI
far, right?
has guardrails, so stupid people can use it. It's fine, Infinite. It's not the same. There's no problems with guardrails or any information that AI creates.
Well,
No.
that's
Infinite gets
fair.
it right. Like,
Yeah,
he gets
dude,
by it,
I
right?
drive a fucking delivery truck. Yeah, but
I mean,
sit
use AI.
here and watch me try to do something on my fucking computer. I'm a fucking idiot. So
You
what I'm
seem
saying
alright. I've seen you
is
work.
that you want people to do you want people to live in this world. Never mind. I'll just be repeating the same shit, but yeah, it's fine.
Maybe I'm a dummy dumb. I don't know.
No, I'm not talking about you. Obviously, I'm just saying there's no point of repeat. It's just you. Listen, you're just the game is more complicated. You're making the game more complicated every day. You're just making the game more complicated, and people's IQs aren't catching up. So, what do you expect to see in the society where you're just leaving behind this large swath of people who already were disadvantaged, and you're not going to address
With
them?
kind of a joke, but kind of serious. But I think this is where like the Elon, like people, how they think about the Elon Musk like Neuralink and stuff, is then even a 65 IQ person can do calculus now. It'll
Yeah,
bridge
I
the
don't know.
gap. Everybody will be the same. Harrison Bergeron.
Yeah,
Some
but
people,
those are going to be the easy, cheap jobs to get. He's saying that in order to be successful in a society where the expectation of knowledge is significantly higher, then a less percentage of the population is going to be able to attain that success.
Yeah, and those who already had a disadvantage, whether you believe it's biological or not, and my God, how can you think it's not? But okay, but if you don't, then either way, that disadvantage is just going to be exacerbated. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like the simplest thing in the world to understand, but it's
There was
not.
this there was this big way that we kind of were viewing it in the 80s and 90s, where like we all don't have to be the same. It doesn't matter what you are. Like you have something, you can lean into it, and it's like, oh man, look at like like these types of art people and stuff, and they do it. But the message I feel like people took away from this is, oh cool, yeah, I like art, and then they don't like pour their lives into it. They spend more of their time not practicing, the skill sets they have, and then they blame society whenever it's like, yeah, but I don't eat. It's like, well, you don't paint either.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair criticism, um, or fair viewpoint, I guess. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see how it plays out. But yeah, I just feel like we're doing a huge disservice to a large group of people, and you know, all the while we're doing a huge disservice to another group of people because we're looking at the other group of people and going, well, if this group can't catch up, it must be your fault. So we're not helping one group of people and we're simultaneously demonizing another group for not being able to help them, all because we won't address the real problem. So if you got white kids and you're raising white kids, just teach them mental fortitude, because they're going to be the cause of everything that's wrong with other groups of people. And uh, you know, when they suddenly want to, cut their dick off or be a minority some other kind of way, like, don't be surprised.
yeah, but I like being the cause of all this because then I actually did something unlike that.
Well, look at being a mechanic. Like I would tend to believe that being a mechanic on a wagon is significantly easier than being a mechanic on a modern day truck.
Yeah. Well, this is why, in my mind I try to, like, I feel like I can see it, but it's kind of hard to articulate, but you can kind of imagine a world over, say you got 4 or 5 generations in between major technologies in the past, like, 300 years, right? It's kind of an accelerated time period, and it seems to just be accelerating more. And I'm sure that there's a law that you could point to, that would explain this. But within this acceleration, you basically still have some amount of, like, cultural evolution that's taking place where, you're a guy who has to be smart enough to, let's say, work on a steamship or understand steamship technology or be involved in it in some kind of way, because the environmental background demands that. We're in the steamship era, right? And so you're going to meet a woman and you're going to marry that woman, and she's going to be very close to you in IQ, because natural selection, evolution, whatever the case is, just shows us that most people are within a couple of IQ points of the person that they marry. So the background environment demands a certain amount of mental capacity. You mate with someone of a similar mental capacity. Then there's a bunch of kids born at that standard. and then the technology leaps. Now we went from steamships to locomotives and electrical lines, telegraphs, and now, you know, over 4 or 5 generations, now you have this new background environment, and people are meeting their spouses and having children, and you're creating this new standard. And something like this may be how we account for the Flynn effect. You know, I really don't know, but you can kind of see this happening. Um, but then when there are people who just aren't able to get their foot in the door, when there are people who just weren't ever able to like be part of the steamship era or the locomotive era or the early industrial revolution, it's like maybe they're not taking advantage of the Flynn effect, or maybe they're not, whatever the case is. You know, like I don't know the mechanic behind it, but there must be something mechanistically that's happening there. And um, now they're just perpetually unable to ever get to a starting point where they're going to be able to compete. So, you know, and
I've
that's
seen this
why.
happen in
Oh no, go ahead.
I've seen this happen in real time, by the way, because in controls they used to do it in pneumatics, and it's kind of intuitive the way that the pneumatics work. But then they went to then pneumatics became the old technology. They basically just used like different air pressures to control different actuators. So like one actuator would work from 1 to 5 volts and or 1 to 5 psi. Then the other actuator would work from like
Oh,
8 to 12.
yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, I've used
Yeah,
pneumatics, so I'm
it's
familiar with what you're saying.
yeah, super intuitive. Well, then they ripped the pneumatics out, and then they put in direct digital controllers that run everything off a wire. And people are like, "Well, I can't see the signal in the wire." And they're like, "No, you got to hook up a laptop to the controller." It killed almost every single like nobody was in the pneumatics industry was like compatible with this DDC stuff. They had to go find another job. You keep one of them around for like the legacy systems that are still in place, and then you have to hire new people that are capable of understanding DDC controllers because the pneumatics guys just couldn't do it.
Right. So now the guys who are compatible with the DDC controllers, uh, they have this job. Presumably, they're making some amount of money that's probably even higher, and now they are going to be the people who are selecting for a mate and having children based on this new background environment and creating this new standard of intelligence. And what we're really doing is we're just selecting for people who are the most compatible with the current background environment. But because the background environment keeps changing in complexity over time, I think we're just selecting for people who can, you know, who can engage with that complexity. I don't think it's really that much of a mystery, but I think it is. I think people make it mysterious when they say stupid shit. Like I'll pull people in here and we'll have this conversation, and I'll say, well, look, do you believe there's any limitation? You know, I'll say, well, if you studied math long enough, you know, could you solve the Einstein field equations? And then sometimes the smarter people in here, they'll say, yeah, of course, yeah, I definitely could. You know, if I and I say, okay, well then, and of course they couldn't, right? No matter how long they studied, they'd never be able to solve them. But so then I'll just say, well, do you believe there's any limitation to your brain capacity at all? Is there anything you couldn't figure out or solve? And then, you know, most people will say, yeah, of course, there's some limitation. It's like, okay, then whatever that limitation is, just assume it's at different levels for different people, right? Like that's it's really no more complicated than that. If you just assume that there's just some limit to everybody and it's different for different people, then you're going to have a really hard time denying this like. But what they want to believe is, look, we're all the same and we're all just a blank slate, and if you just teach the right thing to the right kid at a young enough age, or to any kid, they could all learn the same shit. We could all be Einsteins if we but not for
Well,
the opportunity.
the argument is, Infinite, even you could solve that problem if we just abolish the structures of capitalism. See, if we were all communists, even you could solve it.
Is that how that works? Well, shit. Let's abolish it then, because I'd love to be able to solve Einstein field equations.
That's what's keeping us from space travel. Capitalism.
Hello.
Well, I think Einstein he postulated that like the vast majority of people are only capable of solving like a 2 or 3 variable
I didn't
problem.
cook
That as soon as you get
anything.
to a problem that has like 5
There's still
variables,
sandwich meat in here.
that
If
the
you want
vast
to stop
majority of
and
the
get some
population
bread,
literally
there's
just
some
can't solve it because
sandwiches.
there's too many things that they have to keep in
And
their
there's
mind at one
fries.
time to be able
I
to
ate the
solve
rest
it.
of the chicken today.
And so
Chicken
people,
strips
have you
and
ever heard of
fries.
the Einstein
And
riddle
there's
where
still that
people
sandwich
there's
meat
like
that I
5
bought
different
that kind of
houses with
needs to
5
be
different
eaten
people
because
and they each
it's,
have a pet
you know,
and the
yellow
houses are a
tag.
particular color and they each smoke a certain type of cigarettes and each one has a drink and they give you
Well, if
just
you want to get
enough
some bread,
information to figure out who all has what house and what pet and all that kind of
I was
stuff.
able to manage that one.
Yeah, so that was I think that was created to show like that Einstein was correct that the vast majority of the popul and by the
well,
way,
what
you
I
don't
would
get to
say
write
is
anything
get
down. You have to
bread,
keep it in your head. That's the
a
challenge.
soda,
And
ketchup,
the vast majority
and
of the population
cheese and
cannot solve
tomato.
that problem. And
If
it
you
just
want
goes to show
tomato, if
like
you don't want tomato,
complexity,
don't worry
like
about it.
problems can become so complex that it just
Okay.
it butts a lot of people out of being able to solve
got
it.
You can use. There's $21 on mine, so you can use.
They said we were supposed to get paid today because they were worried about doing it tomorrow and people having issues. You check matrix.
Yeah, you can use mine up to $21. So.
Okay.
Ranch ketchup, bread, soda.
I also
What
think
else?
most people don't even meet the minimum criteria for being a modern human because
Yeah, I got
I think the
ranch
two
soda,
most
cheese.
prominent traits that modern humans have is that they're reasonable, like reasonability speaks to them. They're compelled to reason,
Ranch ketchup,
and
bread, soda,
they
cheese,
use
tomatoes.
data
Anything
to
else?
find solutions rather than what they can concoct in their mind. So if people don't use data and if they're not reasonable, I don't think they're modern human beings.
No,
I
I'm
think
just
they're
making
like
sure there's nothing else that you want.
a vestige of the past, and
You
they're
want
just
me to
going to
go
be
ahead and
bred
stick
out
some
eventually.
fries in the oven?
So I was going to say we go ahead and start. I'm starving, so we go ahead and start it. That way they'll be ready when I get.
That's me.
No,
I
I
eat
will.
enough to where I can roll around in life,
I
and
got you. No,
I
I'll go ahead
go
and
where
throw 'em in.
my body rolls me.
All right, and then I'll be home as soon as I go into the city. So if you think of
Okay.
anything else, just text me.
All right, just get the cheap brand ketchup. You don't got to get name brand ketchup.
That's usually what I get unless it's on sale.
Okay.
Is that a
just
bread
checking.
joke?
The only time I ever get it if it's on sale and it's like, it's close to the.
It should have been a bread joke. It was
All right.
trying to be a fat joke, but
Sounds
I
good.
failed.
I love you. Be
Oh, you
careful.
said roll, and I was like, because I
All right,
said
bye.
bread out, and I was like, is he saying he's going to
Oh.
bread?
That would have been so much better. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, so, you know, I'll be free when I can be racist. Conclusion.
Also think for lazy people, being intelligent is a detriment because they're in an environment where the metrics aren't the metrics for success aren't high enough for them to like develop a work ethic. And so if they're lazy, they're just never going to challenge themselves and they're just going to skate through life. So I think like the people who are successful in this environment, I'd actually put a larger stress on like being motivated, like self-motivated. I think self-motivated people have a lot higher chance, and it's because what do you call it? Like the bigotry of low expectations.
Yeah.
I think that holds people back.
Yeah, listen, once you're in and around the average intelligence, it's 100%, well not 100%, but for the vast majority of people, it's going to be about drive, work ethic, integrity, etc. I totally agree with you. Like if I could have the best work ethic and the most drive with a 105 IQ versus a Javon fucking work ethic and drive with a fucking 115 IQ. Give me the first one all day. Like, there's no question about that. So, I mean, I totally agree with you. And I think laziness is just something that's, I think it's pretty universal in that it is something that we learn or we don't learn. I do think it is one of those things that, in spite of the fact that IQ is inherent, I do think you can teach people to be less lazy. But you kind of have to do it from a young age. You kind of have to, you know, create that work ethic from a young age, which is where most parents fuck up.
Yeah, I think it's an evolutionary strategy to find a solution that preserves calories. And if you leave people to their own devices, they're always going to choose. Well, the vast majority of the population is going to choose the lower calorie solution. So I think you're right. Like whenever they're growing up, you have to prevent them from finding the low calorie solution, even if it is less efficient. Like make them get used to finding the higher calorie solution, and that way when it becomes normal to them, they can find efficient high calorie solutions and they'll be even better.
Yeah. Well, I think when they're kids, you have to, and I've said this 100 times, but I think you just have to create suffering for them. You have to create uh, adversity for them, and sometimes it's mental and sometimes it's physical. Um, but you definitely have to create physically demanding tasks that they get used to doing, uh, and that not only do they get used to doing them, but they're just comfortable doing them. They're comfortable with being uncomfortable. And yeah, I mean, listen, Gavin's mom used to fucking hate it. She used to fucking hate it. You know, she would say, why are you making him do this? Why are you just creating this? And I'd say, because he's learning. That's why. And she just had no concept of this. So, chances are, as a man, you're just going to have to do this. And there very well could be a very compassionate, you know, well meaning mother in the child's life that's going to stand in your way or try to. At which point, you're just going to have to, try to help her understand what your goal is and why you're doing it. And if you can get to the point where she accepts it, even if she doesn't really like it, then that's about as good as you probably are going to get. There's some women out there that probably are all for it, but
Well, it reminds me of that movie Misery, where she breaks that dude's ankles to keep him from getting away. I tell people, like, a woman, she will break your ankles to prevent you from walking, just so you have to remain under her care. She'll prevent you from growing as a human being.
well, I'm not demonizing women. Like, women are trying to keep their kids from suffering. They're trying to keep their kids from hardship, and that's probably another evolutionary strategy, right? Because in the past, hardship wouldn't have been something that you chose. It would have been forced on you. And we're talking about artificial adversity, where we just create it. And yeah, I think that's hard for a lot of people. I think that's hard for a lot of fathers, by the way. I think there's a lot of fathers that have a hard time doing that. Not just mothers. But, I was pretty ruthless about it, dude. I didn't really have a lot of sympathy because I understood what I was doing. So,
Yeah, I think it's a balance. I think that I've seen a man, my uncle Gilbert, broke his children by being too strict. And I think he was so strict with them because he was such a piece of shit. It was his way of making up for that. And yeah, it just caused them like severe psychological problems. And they went through periods of depression, suicidal thoughts, acting out like with drugs or hanging out with wrong people. And then one of them, my cousin Corey, he's legit. He's like a detective in California. He's a really good person. His brother, though, never came out of it. He's just permanently psychologically fucked.
Oh man, look, it's always easy to be extreme in every like aspect in life. It's always so easy to be extreme. Like being black or white is easy, but finding like the right shade of gray, always like the middle path, it's always hard. So most people don't do it, and some people are too loose with their kids, or some people too extreme. It's very hard to find somebody who's balanced. You know,
I think
it's in everything,
definitionally,
everything.
by today's standards, I would be extreme, um, which I'm totally fine with. But you know, like when Gavin was probably 7 or 8 years old, I'd take him out with us when we'd go haul hay, and of course he couldn't pick up a fucking bale of hay and throw it up on the wagon. There was just no way. But we're out there, we're hauling hay. Um, he's out there. He's with us. He's in the sun. He's soaking wet from the humidity. And what I would tell him to do is just pick up one bale and move it closer to another bale. And he's using two hands and picking it up and trying to pull it against his body. And, he's struggling to do it. But he's also watching me do it at the same time. He's watching me pick up two bales, one in each hand, throw them up on the wagon. And that's encouraging him, right? He wants to imitate that. So it's hard and it sucks and he's straining, but he does it, you know. And he comes home and he shows his mom his blisters on his hands from fucking the rope burns and shit that he got from the hay. Um, that's how you do it, and then you just do that 10,000 more times while they're growing up. Um, yeah, that's how you do it. So it's not complicated. And also, you make them do it for free. No payment involved. Fuck that.
Is that because he couldn't afford it, or?
No. It's because you want to teach them to do things that are expected. As a as a father, are you going to get paid to take care of your son?
If you live here, yeah, you get welfare.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's
No,
not
I'm
really
fucking-
what
I'm
I'm
fucking
talking
around.
about.
All right, don't worry about it.
But
I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss.
when you got a kid and they're newborn and they get to be 3-4 months old and they start teething and they're up all night and you're sitting up with them and you got to get up and go to work the next day. There's no compensation for that. That just sucks.
Well, you chose to do that. So there is that as well. There's the element of choosing.
Yeah, but you want them to be able to choose it. You want them to be able to deal with it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, no, I know I'm right.
Yeah, you're always right. Fucking freak.
I'm right because I can
Freak of
see the
nature.
results in my son as an adult. I can see he's not a pussy like the rest of his generation. He's not gender confused. He's not fucking single. He's got children.
Hey, now being single's not a problem.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
Being single is you being fucking socially inept or weird or lame or gay or all of the above.
Yeah, I think people who don't form meaningful relationships, they just become nihilistic. They just think this world is like strictly about pleasure. They don't have anything that that they actually value. They don't have like a purpose in life either. Their purpose is just to like roam around, have fun. Yeah, which I just generally think is nihilistic.
I seek pleasure for the purpose of seeking pleasure. Genius.
That's actually the first two tenets of analism that Bane created. That's unironically part of his thing.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, if you're a person without purpose, you're probably just useless, to be honest.
Yeah,
I remember
the
the,
Yeah,
the
he's
best.
saying he's gonna write it down. He's gonna make a website for.
for analysm.
Yeah, to explain like the ideology or how he doesn't even call it an ideology. He just calls it the current state of humans in the modern world.
That's hilarious. Yeah, well, he ain't wrong.
The best lesson I ever was taught, because my dad was like a terrible father. He didn't teach me much of anything other than what not to do. Whenever I went to the Air Force, they would make us work for hours on like polishing boots, or they would say things like, if there's a single hair on your razor, you fail your inspection. And you're like, this is a disposable razor. Who gives a fuck about a disposable razor, you know? But I realized after getting out of it that I cared more about the things I actually cared about. Like if I can care enough to like clean out every individual hair from this disposable razor, just imagine what I can do for the things that I actually do care about. And it makes you realize that you could do better for yourself. Actually, you could care for yourself 10 times more than you cared for that piece of shit disposable razor. You can care about your health, you can care about your well-being, your education, that how you present yourself to the people around you. And it teaches you you can do that. And it doesn't really take much.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think so many kids just have just been robbed of the necessary life lessons to make them strong mentally, to have fortitude, to be able to deal with adversity. And it's because it's just easier for parents to just let them sit around on their gaming consoles and to not really have to deal with their kids that much. You know, I delivered somewhere the other day that was like a total shithole. It was like these really old rundown trailers that were just in the back of the fucking woods, and there was like four or five of them, and then the road was all fucking bumpy and shit and muddy, and I was really annoyed. And I passed this one trailer where these people were outside, and you could see it was like the father and the mother and a bunch of little ratty ass fucking kids, and you could tell they were just dirty and fucking skinny. Um, and they were out there playing something, and I don't know what they were playing, but they were running and they had a ball and they were playing, they were doing something. And
Activities.
I just no, they were white, and I just realized that those kids are just going to be better off in so many ways than kids that are way more privileged.
I'm thinking that exact same thing, actually.
Yeah, because I see them all the time. I deliver to these fucking kids, and I'll see them, and it's just like, yeah, they come from
What
wealthy
oversized packages
backgrounds
are you delivering to kids?
and they have money and stuff, but
Buddy, what oversized packages are you delivering to kids constantly, by the way?
I didn't say I deliver it to the kids. What are you talking about?
You said you see them all the time because you deliver to them.
Yeah, their homes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
What kind of
delivering
packages
stuff
you
to Neverland, where there's only children and no adults.
Oh, true. True, actually.
That's so stupid.
Hmm.
I seen this health guy. I don't even know his name, but he was talking about whenever you do difficult things, like a part of your brain becomes stronger and more robust. Like there's a part of your brain that handles difficult situations, and he said when you encounter more difficult situations, it's like you're strengthening a muscle, and it becomes easier to deal with those difficult situations. So I would say, like, if somebody's having trouble being motivated, or if they're a child, just force them to do difficult things. It doesn't even matter what the fuck it is. It could be digging a hole. It could be standing for longer than they should. It could be on like picking up trash around the neighborhood. Any fucking thing that's difficult, just get them to do it. Strengthen that part of their brain that
Well,
can
that's
handle
why I
difficult.
said about the hauling hay, like, and that's what I said. You just do that 10,000 more times. You know, like whatever it doesn't matter. I mean, I would literally just make shit up for Gavin. It doesn't matter what the thing is. You know, I would come up with some incredibly tedious task, um, and he would hate it a lot of times, but he'd do it. You know, so it's just part of it. I remember being, I don't know, 8, 9, something like that, and cutting
Oh,
cutting
I get
tobacco
it.
with
Yeah.
my dad, and you know, working in tobacco fields fucking sucks, dude. But the thing is, when you're doing it right beside your father, you want to do it. You want to, like, you're suffering in a sense, but because you're doing it beside your dad, you want to suffer. You want him to see you do it and you be able to do it well. And yeah, I don't know. Boys need that shit, especially boys.
Yeah, I'm teaching my son how to drive, and he wants to just put one hand on the steering wheel, and I'm like, bro, no. I was like, that you're gonna fail your driving test if you do that. And he's like, but you do it, and he's like, it feels comfortable. And I was like, I agree with you on both of those statements, but I'm telling you, if you want to pass your driving test, you have to put two hands on the steering wheel. So just get used to that.
Yeah, that's funny. He wants to put one hand on the steering wheel. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Glad you're teaching him because every time I hear a story about a mom teaching the son how to drive, it's horror story.
Oh man, fuck, it's so true.
Well, I think the biggest thing that you can do is just make them feel comfortable, because I think whenever they're stressed out, they're not thinking clearly. They're not using a part of their brain that like rationalizes things through. They're using a part of their brain that's like um it's like a simple processor, but it's very helpful for like keeping you alive. But so I make him do very difficult things like park in tight spaces and back up in tight spaces. And the more he focuses on the difficult things, the more he's being distracted from the fact that he's actually driving, and the less he thinks about the fact that he's driving, and it's making him more comfortable being behind the wheel. Because whenever he first got behind the wheel, I could tell his adrenaline's pumping, his chest is moving high, damn near see his jugular pumping blood. It was like,
Yeah.
but now he gets behind the wheel and he's starting to feel just totally normal.
Yeah, when what I did with Gavin, you probably did something similar. Was I just took him out to an open parking lot when I first started, and I'll just let it. I basically tried to let him get a feel for, um, like the accelerator and the brake and how much pressure he had to apply, and how much you had to turn the wheel to make the car move a certain amount. And yeah, I just let him get a feel for that driving around an open parking lot. And then, from there started applying metrics based on precision. But yeah.
Yeah, we did just that. And then the next thing we're gonna do is drive backwards, which scares the shit out of me, to be honest.
Oh, does
But
it?
apparently it's part of the driving test. And so he's gonna have to learn how to do it.
No
I
shit.
drive backwards. It's not difficult.
I did not know it's part of the driving. It was not. I mean, you had to back up. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think we had to like drive backwards for any.
Yeah, I think our test is a minimum of 50 feet.
Will he have a
And they,
camera or will he be using mirrors?
I think the official way to do it is look over your right shoulder. So I think they're going to make him do that. And then he has to be able to not just back up, but back up in a straight line.
See, I would rather use my side mirrors and my rear view together than look over my right shoulder. I don't think I get as much information as I do with my mirrors, honestly.
I'm with you, dude. And I did that whenever I took my driving test. I looked at my mirrors and I got dinged for it.
Really? Damn. I
Yeah.
don't even remember, dude. I swear I don't remember my driving test. Not really. I was too young. I just don't remember it. I mean, I didn't have any problem with it. It's like when I went through truck driving school. I always tell the story of all the men that failed the driving part, it was black dudes. And the vast majority of people who failed the driving part was the women. And I don't know. It was crazy. The written portion, like the women passed it, and it was mostly men that didn't pass the written portion. And it's just, I don't know. It's weird seeing different demographics in like a CDL training environment. But yeah, the women fucking sucked at driving.
That's funny because that's like legitimate data. And if you told that to somebody, they get so pissed. It trigger them.
Yeah, well, it not only is it legitimate data, but it's it's such a standardized environment that it's really. I mean, I'll tell you how standard it is that you're all living in the same place, right? You go to this hotel, you're in this city together that none of you are from. You know, it's just like it's an incredibly standardized environment. Um, you have the same trainers. You're in the truck together. A lot of times when you're first learning things. Shut up, Ben. Um, and it doesn't matter. I mean, they don't do well. And I think it's because of mostly the backing up. The women actually did pretty good driving. And they did pretty good with like being able to name all the parts on the truck and knowing how to hook up the trailer and stuff. But the backing up and the 90ing, especially the 90-degree backing, they just fucking sucked at it, man. I mean, we had these barrels, and you had to like park in between these barrels, and they were like filled with water or whatever. And these bitches would just be knocking these fucking barrels over constantly, dog.
Oh shit.
We're just constantly knocking these fucking barrels over. And yeah, most of them just couldn't get 90ing down. Uh, and I'll say this: I wasn't completely comfortable with it when I graduated. Um, but my very first night that I delivered to this place where I was basically, it was like the second load I did probably. I went to Atlanta, and I was locked in this factory overnight because I pulled in. My load dropped the next morning, and so they just agreed to just let me stay in there behind the fence with the load, and I was just already in the hole at the loading dock, and I was just going to sleep there overnight. And I was like, well, I've got all these docks, I've got all these lines, it's lit up like a motherfucker from all these lights that are around this factory. I was like, why don't I just practice backing up? Because I've got nothing but time. And so like 6 hours straight, dude, I just practiced 90 degreeing from almost every angle. Uh, and by the time that night was over, I was really good at it. I mean, I didn't have any problems after that. Because you don't get that many opportunities to do it when you're in the school. You know, you might do it like 10 or 20 times. But,
Yeah, I'm to this day terrible at backing up a trailer.
well, regular trailers are way harder. Like a trailer, like a mowing trailer or something, or a horse trailer or something like that on a regular pickup is much harder to back than a semi. And the reason is because they turn so much easier. You know, you just barely turn your steering wheel, and the whole trailer fucking jackknifes. You know, whereas with a semi, it doesn't work that way. All right.
Yeah, that's right. Just think about the fifth wheel. I mean, like, you're not wrong though. Yeah, 40-foot trailers are, or even longer, are way easier.
Whenever I was at Dias, we had a trailer that was covered with a tarp, and it was the way that attached to the Humvee was with a pintle hook, and they were like, "Hey, back this up into the shop," and I was like, "I've never backed a trailer up," and they were like, "No, no, it's fine. You'll get it. You'll get it." I'm like, "I'm telling you, I don't know how to do this," and they're like, "No, no, no, just do it. You'll be fine." I hit the fucking building. They were like, "Hey, what the fuck, man?" I was like, "I told you, I've never done this." Like, and they were like, "Shit, yeah, you're right." And I was like, yeah." So I had to for like a couple weeks on end, like back up a trailer after that until I got proficient at it.
It seems like unnecessary hazing.
Well,
That's
he got
military.
skill. He could back up at least that vehicle now with the pintle hook.
No, you're right. You're right. But it still seems like unnecessary hazing.
Oh, it's
Nah, fuck that shit.
necessary.
It's neat as
You
you.
learn from pain.
Oh, okay.
See, the reason why he doesn't know that much, because the pain and the calluses on his dick has no growth for him. He doesn't learn from that.
Wow. Okay.
I think it's actually an evolutionary feature that when women give birth, it's extremely painful. I think it makes them. The event is like a very memorable event. I think it like emotionally ties them to the baby. I think that after they get through it, they experience a lot of relief, and they get to hold that baby in their hands at the same time. I think it's like, I think pain is a tool. It's like something that you can use.
You say that, and then a lot of mothers don't have that, and they end up beating their children. It's like a well-documented phenomenon.
Oh, I didn't know that. And also,
Yeah, it's a thing. I go.
if a woman doesn't want to breastfeed, I think she's not actually a woman. I question that woman actually.
It shouldn't hurt because they don't have any teeth.
Bro, you have interesting opinions about women, not gonna lie.
Yeah, he does.
Well, the best possible thing you can do for a human is breastfeed them, the first 6 months of their life. That's going to benefit them for the rest of their life. You just
No, it doesn't. I mean, the reason why they say to breastfeed for the first 6 months is because the baby is dependent on the mother's antibodies for sickness.
there's antibodies that the milk that they get from the breast has been developed through millions of years of evolution to be exactly what they need. The type of milk that comes out at different times is the type of milk that they need at those times. It's
Yeah,
also a
but there-
bonding event.
Yeah, but can you show? Yeah, but can you show me where it's medically advantageous after 6 months?
I don't know. I don't know if I can show that.
This guy was a formula baby.
That's what I'm thinking
Well,
about.
well, yeah, I was. My mom had to go back to work.
Wow.
Well, you're Exhibit A, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so these things aren't like 100% increase in some direction. It'd be like a 10% or 20% increase in something, like a better immune or a better metabolism. It wouldn't be a grand stat that you'd see and be like, oh wow, I need this to make a superhuman. It's just like a little increase, but it still matters.
I had people tell me that had parents who divorced. They were like, and they thought about divorcing. I was like, do not do that. I was like, do whatever you have to do to make the marriage work out. And I was like, just think of your kids at least. And they were like, no, 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 kids are totally fine if the parents get divorced. And I'm like, you're not fine, motherfucker. You're not fine. I was like, no, 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 it's totally not even a thing. Like, you can have divorced parents and be totally fine. And people who just don't understand natural concepts like this, I don't know what to tell them, dude.
Well, it might not be the ideal, but it happens. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I mean, so one of the guys that I worked with, him and his wife got into an argument about money. And instead of just like being a man and dealing with it, he was like, I'm gonna divorce this bitch. And I was like, you could just figure out the underlying issue and not have to have your kid raised by some other man that probably will never love your child as much as you ever possibly could. And he's like, nah, fuck that bitch. And I was like, okay, well, your kid's just fucked, I guess.
For a guy that talks mad shit about women, you seem to have that like that's somewhat respect for them as well. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, but
no, they're
but
essential.
earlier you had this criticism, like you mentioned the movie Misery, right? Somebody mentioned it, and you had the criticism that women try to like bring the man down. So maybe that's how we felt, you know?
No, no, no. I mentioned that. Sorry, I didn't articulate that very well because Infinite was talking about the role of a man and how they're supposed to be really tough on a child. And then I was saying if you let a man go unfettered, he could ruin a child. And then to balance that out, a woman unfettered will ruin a child. It takes both a man and a woman. Basically, I think it takes arguing as well. Like you have to, like both of those are opinions that clash, and you need to clash in order to figure out the best thing to do for the child. And you have to like, I have to tell my wife, like I tell her all the time, cut the fucking umbilical cord and pop the kid off your titty, because he's gonna have to learn how to be a man. He's 15. Like you can't do this. And then she's like, damn.
Okay, 15. Yeah, it's time to stop breastfeeding.
And I'm like, and then she gets it. She's like, okay, I am being too nurturing. I'm being nurturing to a fault, is what I'm saying. And I do think it takes the struggle between both of the parents trying to find what's best for the child to get the better outcomes.
Well, can you give an example of this over nurturing that she does?
Yeah, like she thinks that we should clean his bedroom, and so she'll go, his bedroom's dirty. I'm like, yeah, I told him to pick it up. He didn't do it. And she's like, why don't you do it? And I'm like, because it's his mess. And she goes, oh my God, I'll just do it. And then I'm like, babe, you can't do it. Like, you have to hold him responsible for the messes that he makes, or he's never going to learn that he needs to handle his own messes.
His
And
mental illness.
Yeah, well,
it's
that's
women. It's a very common trait among women.
well. I mean, I don't define that as nurturing. That's something else. That's whether she's like OCD about.
And I was in and out, but she breastfed her son until the age of 15.
No.
No, he was joking. I was joking when I said that, and he was joking in response.
Okay.
No, but like it bothers me when I have the house guest over for an extended period of time and they're they don't keep the house clean up to my standards. Like, yeah, it does bother me. And I guess it's bothering your wife, and she just wants the room clean for her own peace of mind, but she's not willing to enforce some kind of whatever to get your kid to do it.
Yeah, well, she was raised by her mom, and like her mom will come over to our house, and I'll be cleaning the bathrooms because me and my wife split the chores. The kids have their chores, I have my chores, she has her chores, and so I'll be doing my chores, and her mom will come over and be like, she's like, "Why are you letting your husband do that?" And I refuse to accept that. I'm going to do my part in the house because that's fair. And I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about it, by the way. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do what's fair, not more, not less. Everybody does their part to make this house work. And so when she comes in here saying shit like that, I think she's trying to disrupt my household, and it kind of pisses me off, to be honest, because she's putting ideas in her mind, like you should be the wife, you should cook all the dinner, you should clean all of the house. You know, I don't believe this, and I think the same thing. And my wife, coming from her mom, thinks that, and her mom always took care of the rooms, the whole house was clean, all the dishes were done, all that shit. So that's the environment that she came from.
So
But
you're saying that she's just reenacting her mother's behavior and taking care of everything.
that, or maybe she's just naturally tugged to do that. I don't know which one it is. Maybe a mix of both. But I don't want my son to be ruined. I want him to be responsible for himself. And if he, whenever he's out being an adult by himself, I want him to uh, be a fully functioning adult. Like his mom is not going to drive over to his house and do his laundry. He's going to do his own fucking laundry.
Well, he's got a cell phone, right? He's 15.
Yeah, he has a cell phone.
Take it away until his room is clean. Simple.
Oh no. This is something I trained in them when they're like at a young age, like 6, 7. Now I tell him to clean his room and he just does it.
Well, why won't he do it when his mother tells him to do it?
Oh, he does now, but it was a struggle, is what I'm saying, to get him to the point where he would just do it.
Yeah. So it's fixed.
I could go in his bedroom right now and be like, "Stop everything you're doing and deep clean your room." He'd be like, "Okay," and then he would get it done and then go back to what he was doing.
No, but you should just set a standard of don't let your room become a pigsty in the first place.
I
Right?
wish, dude. Yeah, that's actually better, but it's also like go buy a Ferrari. Like I don't have the money for that. I don't have the. Sometimes I just don't have the patience to get the thing that I actually want.
Okay. I got you.
And I also don't want to be like overbearing on my children. Like I said, I didn't have parents. My parents were non-existent. They were like worse than children. And so I'm making this shit up as I go along. I just hope I'm doing a good job.
You sound like you're doing fine. If that means anything.
I try, man. I probably overthink it, to be honest. But
Yeah, you seem like you're doing fine though.
thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. From what I've heard, it's basically what Infinite would have said, and Infinite's like the guy for this sort of stuff. You sound almost exactly like him when you speak. So I don't know.
No. He would tell me, don't allow my children to have access to the internet. Don't let them play with other kids. Keep them isolated from society. And he's got good reason to believe that, by the way. And if I would have taken his advice, I would have probably avoided some massive problems that we've already had.
Yeah, well, you're doing this for the first time, it seems, and you don't really have much life experience to draw on, so you seem like you're doing all right.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, this is so anal. Holy fuck.
Falcon, what are you buying today, bro?
Well, I bought Nvidia. I bought Tesla. I bought a little SoFi, and I bought some CRH. CRH is the biggest asphalt company in the world. Pretty good.
Why asphalt?
It's all part of the mosaic, data centers, homes. They're building the reindustrialization of America. It all starts, at the ground level, brother. It all starts with foundations and pads and roads.
That makes sense.
There's 3 companies: CRH, Martin Marietta, Vulcan Materials. CRH is the biggest one. After that, I like Martin Marietta and Vulcan.
Well, I bought $3,000 worth of SHLD, which is just a defense contractor ETF.
Yep.
And I bought Shield because the executive branch is asking for $200 billion from the legislature.
I think some of those are overbought. I don't know about Shield. The defense sector's been kind of a safe haven in all this, right? Because of obvious things we're witnessing. I think it's possible if shooting stops, you could take a little hit, but that would be the time to add. I think the long-term thesis is intact. We're witnessing a total makeover of how we conduct war. With all the new technologies and the new methodologies, and I just don't see how you can go wrong with that long term. There's just no fucking way. It's one of my 6 horsemen. I like autonomous driving, robotics, AI, quantum computing, drone warfare / space warfare, and atomic power. That's the 6 sectors that I'm focusing on.
I think I've already got 5 of those 6. I think what's the one? Oh, yeah, space.
Well,
I had
space
ASTS.
warfare, that encompasses a lot of different things, like Shield. That's Shield, right?
Okay. Well, a lot of people say space is the frontier, like for communications as well. So a lot of people are buying ASTS.
Yeah, ASTS, Rocket Labs, Tesla, obviously. I think the obvious choice is Tesla, right?
I bought Rocket Labs at $3.88 a share.
That was just an unbelievably smart move.
Yeah.
I didn't come on my radar until well after that. I can tell you what my cost basis is. Closed at 71.93 today, up 3.5% in a shitty market. So that tells you something. I'm up 150.51%. I got in at 28.71. Not as good as 3 though.
Yeah, I think I'm up 1,700% or some shit like that.
Incredible. Incredible trade, man. Congratulations.
Thank you. But the problem is, and you probably might have experienced this as well. It's worn off, and I want to find another one, and that's kind of unrealistic.
Well, I think it's one of the best companies within that sector. So, what I do, and what others do, is I keep a core position in kind of a trading position. That to me, that company's a key. And I can trade a little bit around it. If it goes parabolic and starts going straight up, or whatever, like it did last year, you have to sell a little bit. I mean, you got to take some profit there, man. It's just the prudent thing to do. But I think you keep more position if you think the company's, has long-term prospects, which I certainly do on that one.
Also have some pharma. I have IBRX. Have you heard of them? They produce cancer treatment called Anktiva that has done like incredibly well in human trials.
I had Lilly. I sold Lilly pretty good. I sold it at 980. I had Lilly, and so I kept one of my big mistakes I made last year was selling Johnson & Johnson. You know, I sat there and watched that thing for like 4 years.
Dang, that
Fucking
sucks, dude.
flatlined at 150 for like 4 years because all that litigation because of the baby powder, right? And of course, it's a couple weeks after I sell it, the fucking stock starts moving, man. Now it's 250 now. I sold a lot of stuff too early. Real big mistake last year was I traded Google for Amazon. That was 2 years ago. It was a big one, and then sold Micron too early, way too early. I kept a couple shares of it, so I didn't lose.
Bro, from what I heard, Micron's still running.
Earnings yesterday, after the bell yesterday, blew it away, just absolutely blew it away. But they're spending money on a bunch of different build-outs. And so people just use that as a profit taking. It was just, that's some profit taking. Right? It was down, actually wasn't down too bad. It was down 3.7% today.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, fucking SanDisk was up, what, 1,400% last year? Some shit. SanDisk, of all fucking companies, right? If you had SanDisk for the last 20 years, you probably haven't made shit. But all of a sudden, here it is, right? Big deal. It's a hard gig we're into, brother. It's the hardest thing I've ever done.
The one I'm kicking myself over is Iridium. It's a satellite communication company that's like a value stock. And I just assumed, like last year, everybody's seeing the consolidation around the Mag 7. And I thought when people diversify out of the Mag 7, they're going to be looking for stocks that are below fair value with reasonable PEs. And Iridium hit every one of those fucking benchmarks. Stable income, well established in their industry. They have a moat. They have technology that's hard to even replicate today. And I've told a ton of people about it, and then I don't know why I sold. I sold in favor of something else, and I was fucking kicking myself for it. They've gone up like 50% this year. I should have just kept them. It was a good decision. I don't know if you ever do that. If you're like looking, if you're like, I need to get in this stock now, and what can I cut to do it?
Because you see it moving and your stock's treading water, And it's almost like it's the whole world's financial system's tied into our individual computers. Because like the day you finally fucking sell it, some fucking news comes out and the thing goes straight. It's uncanny, man. It's fucking uncanny.
That happened to me yesterday. I sold a bunch of SGov, and no, I think it was this morning actually. I bought oil because I heard that more refinery, like oil pipelines were hit, refineries are being hit. Now there's like a war on oil. Like Iran is trying to hurt people's oil industries to try to put pressure on the United States to end the conflict. And so I was like, oh, this is going to do nothing but drive up the cost of oil. And then Trump announced that he might lift sanctions on Iranian oil, and the price of it collapsed. I was like, fuck you guys, dude.
Well, he doesn't want to inherit a fucking, the only prospects of formulating a new government there is if they have an economy. You're not going to get nothing but chaos if you don't have an economy over there, right? So yeah, destroying all that oil, that'd be the worst thing you could do, man. It would take years and years, and you'd have that whole country just fall into chaos. So you got to keep some kind of an economy. But I think you got to look past the price of oil, and I think it's obvious. I've done really well on both of them. That's the oil services and the refiners. I got SLB for the services, and I had some Halliburton too, but I dumped it. And Valero and Marathon for the refiners. Because all that oil now, even the stuff now that they approved in California, it's all heavy crude, just like it is in Venezuela. And there ain't many refineries in the world that can actually refine that stuff. Certainly not in our hemisphere, and we got them. We just put that new one online. What was that? A year ago or something. And so yeah, those refiners are good. I think they're going to continue to do well. How can't they? All right, all that heavy Venezuelan crude needs to be refined, and that's Valero. I mean, that's Marathon Valero. That's it. End of story. Bye. The oil services, they got to rebuild those fields. What's his name? Let those fields go into fucking disrepair, man. They had like $100 billion in infrastructure there. That got, our Chevron and Exxon and everybody else got ripped off by that motherfucker. So,
Bro, I'm struggling to deal with choosing between a
no, those are
long-term
easy.
strategy.
That's an easy call. That's.
Oh yeah. I'll actually give other people advice that I wish I would take. I'll give people advice that say you should do this, this, and this, and then I'll do nothing like the sort. Nothing of the sort.
It's just so easy to go. It's so easy to be too tech weighted. And I am. I'm still too tech weighted, even though I've tried to spread it around. Because we all like tech. We all use tech. And we see these fabulous fucking numbers from these tech companies that they're posting, right? And so, you just gravitate toward it. I think in a better market, NVIDIA would be $250 right now. Easily. Instead it's 175.
No, that's the greed in me, dude. I'm thinking this shit. I think this shit's being artificially held back.
How old are you?
43.
Yeah. Well, you got to do it in your 40s. Your 40s are the big one. That's the big decade, bro. That's where you make your money. 40s. That's the most important decade of your life. And it's a big one. And your body's still good. Because by the time you get in your late 40s, you'll start feeling your age. It'll be subtle. And of course, it'll depend on how different shape you're in, but you'll still feel it. I felt it like my late 40s. I started needing reading glasses. I could read the newspaper, shit like that. Hangovers last 3 times longer. So,
Oh yeah, I had to quit drinking altogether.
For both your 40s, I mean, you're smart. You've lived long enough. You got street smarts. Hopefully, you got some money. That's the big money-making decade, man. It really is.
Yeah, I quit drinking at 42.
It's an important 10 years. You're not a kid anymore. You got some worldly experience. And you gotta make the best of it.
Yeah, nobody needs that booze. That booze.
Ain't no good
Everything
with
is
nobody.
balance, right? It's all about balance, right? Everything you do is about balance, right? I expect a pretty good day tomorrow. If nothing happens to the price of oil overnight, I think we're gonna have a good day tomorrow. I'm expecting an update. We'll see.
I bought some shit this morning.
Everything's oversold, man. Everything is. Everybody knows it. These companies that they're selling, they just got done with earnings reports. They all just reported earnings within weeks ago, and they all fucking blew their numbers away. I don't care what it was. Profits are up with almost 14% year over year on average. And I mean, I think it was 85 or 86% of the companies that have reported this quarter have beat analyst estimates. 85%.
So does that mean we're back to buy the rumors, sell the news?
Good. That means business is good and getting better. Because the money's being spread around. Wages aren't being diluted anymore with a bunch of illegal fucking assholes. They're going up organically. With a couple 50 basis point or whatever interest rate reduction, man, that's gonna spark that housing market. It's gonna domino. It just could keep getting better as we reindustrialize. It should just keep getting better. I don't think not even in the first inning yet. All these factories are being built. They're not even built yet, but they're building them all over the country. Big ones, mega factories. From fucking Hyundai to AstraZeneca, everybody, Intel, everybody, Taiwan Semi. Look at the fucking factory these people are building. It's incredible. Trump's got $18.5 trillion worth of business with a T. Tell me who else could fucking do that. Go ahead. Oh, wait.
Yep. Nobody. Man, I was trying to grab some strategy this morning. Well, it's still not bad.
Thieves to come in here and talk shit about Trump. I mean, they're just absolute fucking monkeys. Right? It's all about our quality of life. And the more we reshore, and the more factories we build, the better our quality of life is going to be, every one of us. From poor all the way to the top. Everybody's life's going to be better. And the middle class will get a lot bigger. That's the focus. These guys focus on bullshit. Epstein. The fucking
But
Jews. They should be figuring out ways to make fucking money,
files.
man, because this is the only golden age you'll probably see in their fucking lifetimes. If you're in your 30s or 40s, you got to try to make a lot of money. And improving your quality of life anyway, even if you don't make, should be able to step it up. You got to get as far above street level as you can, right?
Yeah. Shit. Good time to buy some Tesla right now, too, huh?
It's always just a good time to edge into stuff. Whatever you're comfortable with.
First time I bought it, it was at like fucking 417.
All the numbers are getting better. I mean, we see all the numbers. Employment numbers. Employment market's tough. It's kind of stagnant right now. There's nobody hiring, but there's nobody really firing either. So it's just it's a tough labor market for, if you're not trained, right?
Yeah, I threw another 500 on random different shit this morning.
I think
Put more into Nvidia.
And that's what's nice about buying companies like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they might go down some more, okay. But they're the very best companies in the world.
Bought L3 Harris, Nvidia.
That's your insurance policy. Those companies are on the cutting edge of everything we talk about. They are the edge.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think those are good investments, man. I mean, how can't they be over time? We see all the new technologies coming at us. So. Pretty neat.
Do any of you guys have IBM? Well, do you have it, Falcon?
I do.
I do.
That's one of my quantum computing plays. That one, and a company called IonQ.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
IonQ, okay,
Yeah,
and
showed it to me.
D-Wave, QBTS. Those are my three.
What about that laser
IBM,
fucking?
IBM
What
and
about that laser
Google.
company?
IBM and Google are the two best ways to do it, to play quantum.
Damn, dude, that Elbit Systems just keeps going up every fucking day.
Fucking day. I had a shot at it at 500. That's what it came on my radar. It was $500.
Damn, dude. I mean, you could have bought it this morning for $9.22 a share. It's all the way to $9.55 right now.
I think, like I was saying, maybe if the shooting stops, I don't know if it'll happen or not, but a lot of times those guys will take profits in defense stocks, and you'll get another shot at them.
Do you have any of that one, or do you just wait for something like this?
Yeah, I just haven't bought it. No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I missed it, man. I just missed it.
I'm sitting here
didn't
looking
buy
at
it.
it too,
I didn't
going,
buy
man,
it. I
it'd be
had heard
dumb
of
to
it.
buy it even a little
I was
bit right
watching,
now.
I was watching Fox Business one day, and they had this analyst on there, and he mentioned it, or she did. Actually, it was a she. I was watching Charles Payne. You know Charles Payne, right? Big black guy.
Yep.
Yeah, Fox Business, and yeah, so I started watching. I put it on my watch list. I just watched it go up and up and up. I just didn't buy it. That was $1,000. What did it hit? Like 1,016 today.
It was 950 or something. 955.
I think
960.
I think what was the high for today?
960.
60. It hit to like 1016, right?
I think so.
I have
yeah.
it. Got it right here.
Yeah. On the 17th, it went up to 1013.
1013.
Yeah.
State of the art. Drones, all the shit we're talking about, man. It's one of these technologies that are coming at us. Robots aren't here yet. You know, autonomous driving, it's not here yet. Robotaxis aren't here yet. You know, data centers in space isn't here yet, but all that shit's coming. But drone warfare is here. And they're right in the middle of it, so.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a sea change in everything, man. This is like a once-in-a-lifetime deal here. For me, anyway.
Fuck, there's so many other ones I'd like to try to get in on and build up.
Yeah, you can build a hell of a portfolio, man, if you're in your 30s, 40s. You got time still. By the time you're 65, fucking rich.
Look, I'm just following you guys.
Wealthy, anyway. Rich these days is, well, that's... I don't know what rich is these days. I think it's at least 20 million plus. If you look at least that, you're really not in the rich class. 10 million, no, especially not on the coasts. Still trying. Most of these guys in here, they're in their 30s and 40s, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess it depends.
I mean, this is an older group. I mean, overall, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, a lot of us are in our 40s or higher.
Yeah. So,
Where's my representation?
You're still a kid. Yeah, exactly. You'll figure it out one day.
What?
Yep. Dude, you'll figure it out. Just pay attention to what we're doing. And if you see us running out the room, you should probably follow us, okay?
The difference between like somewhere in like your late 20s and early 30s, you're like, man, I could talk to certain people till I'm blue in the face. It's just not worth it. You know, I too had to go through life and fumble around before I could listen to advice at the deep level I needed to listen. In like your late teens, early 20s, there's just not a lot of advice for old guys to give, except like, I don't know, man, go out in life, figure it out, like make some noise, get in trouble.
Just like anything in life, don't worry if you don't listen. And then one day you finally do listen and go, man, I wish I would have listened a while ago, because it's like that with everything. Even this thing you hear us talking about right now, I've been listening to Falcon talking about it for probably coming up on a couple of years now. And I just now got interested in it.
Yeah, we're still right at the very fucking starting line, though, man. Like I said, it hasn't really started yet.
Yeah, but I wish I'd have made my way into this shit a long time ago.
I mean, we're not even, we're only a couple years into that AI. Remember that, That day at Nvidia, earnings went up 8-fold that one quarter. That was wild.
What happened?
All of a sudden, it's AI, man. Boom, here it is. But that was, that was a couple years ago. So we haven't even started yet, man. It's gonna get really good.
What
If you
happened
listen to
to
Jensen Wong, I tell you, just listen to Jensen Wong of Nvidia. Just go to YouTube and listen to him. You want to put some money in that company, I guarantee you will. After listening to that man, I guarantee you'll buy the stock. If you got the money, guaranteed, 100%.
Did L3 Harris do a earnings or something today at the end of the day? Like right at the bell, it went up. Well,
I don't know.
it wasn't much.
It.
I didn't even fucking that today is fucking Nesby.
Big fat titty monkey.
Roots and shit. It's getting me salty, bro. I can't lie.
Where did you get this monkey, Mike?
You just
Out of
the
the blue?
dude.
I'm getting fucking salty, dude.
It escaped from.
I'm
the
driving
zoo,
around
Tony,
and
Infinite got
fucking-
out and fucking threw a net over it and figured
He's
we'd.
fucked in the head, man. No way to tell you, he's fucked in the head.
This motherfucker.
I've been picking up these fucking like the National Society of Black Engineer Convention is
I don't
today,
think
and I've
he's coming
been
with
picking
us
up
for the
all these.
golden age, man. Something tells me he's
I've been picking up all these fuckers all day,
not.
bro. And fucking, I'm actually getting a little bit tilted seeing like all these fucking.
They're telling you about their aspirations.
What those
Yeah, I'm
white
actually
people?
getting tilted, bro. I'm actually fucking getting tilted.
Are you getting
Like,
sick of fucking
what the
driving
fuck
around
were all
with
these
successful
these
white
fucking
people with
like?
money?
No, it's not white people. It's black people. Bro. If it was white people, I wouldn't be that fucking tilted. But
Oh, they're successful
I
black
would be,
people. Oh man.
I would be lying if I fucking.
How does that make you feel when you see black people who are being successful? What does that mean? What does that make you feel like?
I mean, the thing is, I remember being fucking there, and like, I don't know,
Remember
like.
being there? What happened? Why didn't you there
Now
now?
I'm fucking doing this shit, and I'm just like, where the fuck are these fucking recruiters?
Spent too much
And like,
time fucking sitting on the internet crying about people being racist and shit. Not enough time fucking chasing that paper.
Well, Tony, I sent you a 5-page tailored guide on how to fix your resume. If I can write 5 pages to help you tailor your own thing, I think you can do 1 to 2 pages.
oh yeah, of course, yeah, I can definitely.
But you did it to
Yeah,
him and
I'm
not me.
gonna take some time. But bro, it's
Wait, I didn't do it with you?
No, you did
I'm
not.
like, damn.
Oh
man,
shit.
what?
Yeah, I need to look back at your thing. I think you sent it to me
Nah.
at the end of the fiscal year, and life got busy, so you dropped off my radar.
Aw.
Don't worry, Rataj's time is also impacted by DEI. So like, the fact that I'm black, like, just naturally puts me in front of you. I'm sorry.
That's right. I prioritized you because you're black. No, I'm not racist. I just forgot about Riz.
Well, the black guys need more help because, well, yeah, they need more help. So
I've got a new one.
we've had to hold their hand through the last fucking 75 years at least.
Bro, I start fucking like I'm picking up all sorts of recruiters and shit. I
Only
picked up
reason you're
one lady,
fucking-
and then I was just trying to make. I'm not even trying to like sell myself or anything, bro. But fucking, I'm just trying to make conversation. But she starts fucking like, she didn't think that I saw her fucking roll her eyes and shit once I mentioned I was an engineer. Like, I'm not trying to fucking sell myself. I'm just making conversation, man. God damn it.
But you know, Infinite was right. It's because of hardworking white.
But I
men
mean,
like you.
if hey man,
Hey,
if they got some
motherfucker, you
positions, I
heard me
mean, they
talking, don't
can
interrupt
talk
me.
some shit. They can talk
interrupt
some
me.
shit my way, you know. Like
Don't
I
interrupt
wouldn't
me,
mind.
Tony. Don't interrupt me, Tony.
Trying to live as far away from this guy as you possibly can get, Mike.
It's not nice to interrupt people. But what Infinite said earlier was correct. The reason that you're allowed to have big black titties hanging down to your fucking belly button is because hardworking white men have fucking helped you fuckers through like the last 75 or 80 years. Had to hold your hand.
It's
through
really
life.
just DEI, to be honest. Like when
That's
I
not
get in
holding
the
your
line at
hand.
McDonald's, when I get in the line at McDonald's, they actually put me at the front of the line, and because I'm black.
He's
So.
the reason we all have to make a lot of money. Right here, you're talking to the reason that we have to make a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to
Is he
live
Melungeon like Javon?
You want to live as far away from that as you could possibly get, man.
No. He might be chill. He might be Melungeon like Javon.
Well, it depends on the day with Tony. If you talk to him, sometimes he's sort of making some sense. And then the other
What is
days,
this game that Hart is playing?
when he decides that fucking life has kicked him in the teeth, but it's really just, a lot of it's self-induced, unfortunately.
It's really the white man it's the white man that has come from underground and has decided that me as a boy.
It's not his fault, though. The irony is, it's just not his fault. It's our fault. We pissed him off all over again, man. We imported 100 million. We imported 100 million.
What is this game that Hart is playing, though? Like, what is?
Let's hear your plan for getting rid of the black people in the United States. What was it?
Oh shit! I know this game. This just came out.
Yep. Give them all $100,000 and a brand new Ford F-150, a one-way ticket to Liberia, and they got to renounce their citizenship.
Hart, is this toxic? What is this?
It cost about $5 trillion, but it'd be worth it, man. We'd make our money back in about 2 years.
Is this that new game that just came out?
And America would instantly be a first world country again. Instantly.
Is that crazy? That's crazy. Isn't that
first world country again is just crazy.
It's telling, isn't it, that you guys are just a fucking leech on society.
They're an anchor. It's like fucking the ultimate anchor around their neck.
Yeah, well, you should understand that, like I was saying last night, bro. Whenever people are like, "Oh yeah, America used to be a third world country," bro, we are literally the first world country. We are the most powerful nation ever in the history of humanity.
You are only powerful because you are leeched onto our dicks.
No, because you live in pretty much.
That's one thing I know. Like, bro,
you live in the American version of Liberia. That's where you exist.
Like, think about fucking, like, every time Donald Trump's like, "Make America great again," it makes no fucking. America is great. We are literally the most powerful nation in the history of mankind. How are we not great right now?
We were great until we let y'all retards start cutting kids' dicks off and shit. We're becoming great again, though. In case you didn't get the memo.
We're becoming racist again. Hell yeah, brother. We're getting rid of the blacks.
It ain't racist to stop liberal white women from cutting off kids' cocks and fucking having dumb black people following suit because they want a fucking paycheck in their mailbox every month.
Honestly, that's what I'm saying, brother. To be honest, I mean, I think that they should just start fucking cutting off black dicks and making sure that the blacks don't.
No, you weren't listening.
Fucking our women.
We need to not be cutting off nobody's dicks. Y'all need your dicks.
No, but the issue is that the blacks are fucking our women. We need to make sure that they don't fuck our women.
Stick around and raise your children like we do. Quit running out the fucking house to get Newports and a gallon of milk.
Well, I'm telling you, man, it's because the black men, they keep fucking our women, man. If they keep on fucking our women, then
You're bad
there's
at
not
rage
going to be no
bait.
more white men. You know what I mean?
If you have to say you're rage bait for the 4th time, that means you're failing to get people to actually fall for it.
Dude,
That means
trust
you need
me.
to switch the bet.
Trust me, there ain't no black men fucking my women. I promise you. And as a matter of fact,
I don't know, man. You better put them cameras in the bedroom, man. I don't know.
That's one of the fucking qualifying fucking.
Shit, you know what you should do? You need to put that Confederate flag up in the bedroom, and it'll scare away any of them blacks to come in there. Just in case you try something, Blacks are gonna get scared once they see that goddamn flag, boy. I'm telling you.
Dumbass. Yeah, you're a dumbass.
We'd be
You're
flying
so
first
dumb
class
that you
too,
think
Mike.
that flag's racist. What?
We'd be repatriated to Liberia. We'd fly in first class too. I forgot. First class
I'm with it, dude. How do we get their Ford F-150s over there, though?
Bro, whenever I gotta take a piss, I'm actually kind of scared I might get arrested. Because, like, if a fucking cop sees me taking a piss, I don't even know.
I'd shoot
Like,
you.
last time
Dude,
a
if I
cop saw
seen
me
a
taking
big monkey like you pissing on the sidewalk, I'd shoot you, dude. I think
I'm about to
fucking
take a
the
piss right
worst.
now, actually. Let me go ahead and fucking.
Yeah,
We
that's
used to
wonderful.
talk to those guys. We used to talk to those Nation of Islam guys in Philly, in our Skype channel. They were in Philly, and they were all about repatriating Liberia.
Tony just parked the car, say he's gonna take a piss, muted the phone so we don't hear the stream hit the pavement. He's just urinating in public right now.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
what's
they
going
do.
on.
That's what they do, bro.
That's street level, man. Like I said, that's why you gotta live as far above street level as you can, man. You don't want to be on his level. There's no fucking way. There's no life. He's gonna struggle.
I'm
Sounds
just
like
saying
he's
that
gonna
could be
struggle.
happening. That's what it sounded like with the car door opening right after you said that.
Shit, I didn't get caught that time. That's good.
You're gonna wind up on the fucking sex offender list for pissing in the road.
Where is he? Where is he living?
Bro, last time I
Maryland.
I was just
Baltimore,
minding
that's
my
right.
own business,
Yeah.
pissing, and the
Bob. We
fucking
should
cop
say
The
pulled up.
fucking, it's not the asshole of America, but you can see it from there.
I was just minding my own business, taking a piss, and then some fucking cop pulls up, and she's just like, I should arrest you right now. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not bothering anyone. I'm just literally taking a piss. And it's not like I'm doing it in the middle of the street. I'm doing it in a bush. Like, and I'm nowhere near a school or anything. But she's just like,
You
yeah, I
fucking
should arrest you.
monkey. You can't do that shit where people can see you. But the rules are the same for all of us. You just happen to be black, so they're gonna enforce them more with you.
Yeah, he's very black. He's victim black. He's a victim. He doesn't want to give up his victimhood. Can't give up that victimhood, man.
That's the only reason he's so racist. If it wasn't for that, he's an alright
It's all
guy.
about, that's where their power is. That's the only power they have left.
Yeah.
They're on the bottom of our societal ladder, man. Still, after 300 years, they're still at the fucking bottom. Go figure. One immigrant group after another has come in here and run them fuckers over like they're standing still. From the fucking Mexicans to the Vietnamese. After 300
They're still here fucking complaining about how oppressed they are. Oh man.
race.
Dude, I swear I hate using this fucking phone. I hate it so much.
Hey,
This
you know
phone
what
is
I would
fucking
do?
terrible.
You know what I would do if my phone broke?
Like, it just keeps fucking up. Like, there is no...
I'm gonna ask you till you answer me. Do you know what I would do when my phone broke?
What?
I would go to the store and buy a new one because I have plenty of money to do that.
You're an asshole.
I mean, that's clearly because you're a white man and therefore
Yeah, it's 'cause I'm
superior
white.
in every
That's
way.
the reason. It's all because
I mean-
I'm white, Tony. You got it. When I was born, they just gave me a whole big, huge bag of money and said, "Here you go. You're white. Enjoy life. Have fun." That's how that went. Yep. And I got a number programmed in my already fucking cell phone I had, at birth back then, and said, "Here, call us when you need more money." That's how that went down. That was my white privilege right there. Come on, dude. Get real.
Like, this phone is so... Like, every time, like, I try to talk... Like, I can't even see my map. I don't even know where my fucking customer is now. This shit is so stupid. This shit is pissing me off, man.
It's the white man keeping you down. The white man woke up today and said, "How can I keep Tony down today?"
Damn.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
We were
I mean,
texting. Me and
especially-
Falcon were texting each other this morning. How can we keep Tony down? That was the first thing, first order of business today.
It's entertainment. You got to find, you got to get entertainment where you can find it, You could go to the zoo or you could listen to him, Pick your pick.
That's true. Ruh-roh. Someone found a mute dick.
So he's an
What'd he
Uber
say?
driver in Baltimore.
That's correct.
Was
Does he
Infinite.
drive a Tesla or a Prius?
Damn.
Some Hyundai or something.
Honda.
That was a fucking mercy kill by Infinite.
They all drive Teslas out here. Teslas and Priuses.
I guess Infinite is heard enough.
Yeah, he felt bad for him. It was a mercy kill. It's like putting a wounded deer out of its misery. Oh, fuck.
Every channel's got to have at least one. Makes for a good time.
I was listening to everybody when I was out there working the yard today, just laughing. But he was fucking on some extra bullshit today
He's
than he
entertainment,
normally.
man. You gotta give it to him. Some ones are more fun.
Man, I bought all my Northrop Grumman at fucking $740, and it's at $713. Damn it! It's all right. I was trying to infect my buddy up the road, my neighbor. He stopped by earlier when I was out there doing shit. I've been talking to him. I always talk to him every morning. I talk to him on the phone, but I've been talking to him about, Robin Hood and these stocks and stuff like that. I showed him earlier today. I think I about had him talked into it this morning. He's like, he keeps telling me to buy silver, buy silver, buy silver. I'm like, fuck, dude, there's so many other things to invest in. It's probably not wrong right now, huh? Silver and gold are down, aren't they?
Hey, well, I think you gotta have everything.
Yeah.
Gold, silver, crypto, stocks, real estate, everything. You want it all. Yep. Guns, ammo, everything of value, man. You want it. Cars, the cars don't go down. Neither does art.
Silver was at 66 this morning. I have none of that. No silver, no gold. I got guns. I got bullets.
Ultimately, that's probably the most valuable.
Yep, bullets, dude. I need to stop fucking dumping so much into this Robin Hood.
All these guys talk about hoarding gold for the end times, But fuck the gold. You're gonna want guns and ammo. If you got guns and ammo, you're gonna have the gold automatically.
Yep, brass is gonna be worth more than gold when that shit happens. And I'm talking about the cylinders.
Now, if you're a prepper, you gotta have you gotta have guns and ammo, man. That's guns and ammo, food and water.
Yeah. That's one thing that's on my list this summer.
You're in a
is-
good position where you're at. I mean, you're in a really good position, a lot better than I am, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Infinitely better than I am.
I'm gonna look into a generator this summer. Put a
Generac,
generator on
man,
the
I
house.
have a pretty good position, Generac stock. You know,
Yeah.
I've had for a few years. It's been up and down on it. I'm down on it now, but
No, I think I will. This winter we got a couple of power outages. They fucking suck, dude. You get one for the last 3 days. That's a bummer.
I think it'll probably be under 10 grand. Depends on the size of it.
One thing I will say that I noticed is my propane went down. My neighbor filled his. He texted me yesterday. Let me look. I think he said $1.92 a gallon to fill up. He ordered 800 gallons yesterday.
No, you have a perimeter you can defend. You have a distinct advantage.
He got it yesterday. 179 a gallon. He got 800 gallons at 179 a gallon. Dude, that's really good. That's like $1 down from last year.
Yeah, we're flush. Natural gas, propane. We're just flush with that stuff.
Good. Dude, it was crazy, man. There was a period there where it was like, fuck this. Fuck living up here because of the propane cost. I mean, it was nearing $5 a gallon at one point.
Trump made that deal with that fucking Japanese prime minister, man. Now she's gonna buy all the Alaskan crude.
Oh, really?
Trump just redlined the whole Middle East with Japan, man. Yeah. And it's only like 12-hour, I think, from the Alaska, instead of around the world. It's only 12 hours away. Yeah. Trump making deals. She likes him a lot. She's enamored with him. Ichimuri, whatever her name is.
Dude, I got an email from this attorney. This lady is a fucking dumb bitch. I'm trying to get some shit expunged from when I was a minor, and I talked to this attorney the other day, and she's like, well, I wouldn't be doing any of this without an attorney. It wouldn't be me. She just wants me to fucking pay her money to go fucking fill out a 5-minute form and file that fucker and stand in line. Like, fuck you.
How much is it? 2 or 3 grand?
No, she wants fucking 500 per thing. Which is just one thing. She can.
Well, it's gonna cost you money, right? I mean, it's gotta
No,
cost you money.
no. It was my minor record, dude. There's not even a fee to file the paper. I sent Val down. Well, Val went yesterday. I can't say I sent her, but she went and stopped at the courthouse for me and filed the fucking thing. So it'll work itself out. I mean, it's just, hopefully in 30 days I got a letter in my mailbox saying we've expunged your minor record. Shouldn't be a fucking problem. I was under 18.
I've never committed a crime. Never been called for it, at least. How does that work? The whole minor thing.
Well, in America, I mean, it doesn't really go against you unless it's something serious. Like if you're convicted of a certain amount of crimes, then it can be habitual, I guess. Yeah. So then they won't let you. Yeah. I think for like sexual offenses, they won't let you expunge them. There's certain shit that can follow you into your adult life, but most things, petty offenses and stupid shit like that, it's not a big deal. If you get something as an adult, good luck ever getting that. I don't think you're ever getting it off unless you're fucking, somebody famous, Jelly Roll or some shit. I mean, they gave that dude his gun rights back. I guarantee you, if he wasn't Jelly Roll, he probably wouldn't have got him back, though. I don't know. I think we should revisit that as a country.
Like that monkey still alive, the cardboard Khomeini. The Ayatollah, isn't he his son or something like that?
They're saying the son's alive?
Still alive, yeah. I thought he was dead. Somebody said the other day. I think they might have got him in an airstrike. Hiding underground somewhere. We did a bunch of bunker busters yesterday. Did you read that? Bunch of them.
Good. We need them to blow up all the fucking stockpiles so we can replenish
5,000
it.
pound bunker busters.
Yep. We need to replenish that stockpile with freshy stuff. This lady's such a bitch. She's like, it would cost $500 for me to appear per appearance. $500 per appearance just to go to the fucking courthouse.
Jesus.
Fuck you, bitch.
You've got the money, don't you?
That's not the point. No, I don't have the money to just give this lady
Yeah,
for
I have the
nothing.
money just to waste it.
Yeah, no, I don't. Definitely.
Nobody does.
If it's a one and done and you need
Nobody
it done,
does.
then just
Oh, I don't think you were listening. Yes, Val went to the courthouse yesterday and filed the paperwork for me, so that's done.
Oh, you already done it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you can be upset about it, I guess. I'd be upset about it.
I mean, I'm not upset. It's robbery. These people, the shit they charge is crazy. Guess they get to charge that though.
No, man, do you know how much it costs for an Australian passport?
How much?
It's the most expensive passport in the world, of like $400 and something.
Ours
Damn.
costs 135. I just did it last year. Renewed it. 35. I did it all online, man. Worked out real well. I couldn't believe it. It worked. The picture, the whole 9 yards.
I look like a fucking rapist or something in my picture. Like, they took me in the most unflattering light, and I was sick as well. I had a little bit of stubble, but I got a fresh haircut. But like, it looked like I just woke up. I just look like a fucking rapist in mine. And then I've got that shadow under my eyes as well. That makes me look like I'm a criminal. It's so bad. My photo looks terrible.
Yeah, mostly just complaining about what fucking slime balls attorneys are. But everybody needs a fucking attorney at one point in their life, probably, at least.
Better Call Saul.
I don't think I ever watched that series. I saw
Yeah, neither did I.
Breaking Bad, of course. I don't think I ever. That was good though, right? Better Call Saul.
Yes, but
That was like one season or two.
don't know.
Oh, they're hanging him in Iran, Mike.
Doing what?
Iran hangs 3 people, including a 19-year-old champion wrestler, in public over their alleged involvement in an anti-regime protest.
Damn, they're still doing dumb shit, huh?
Yeah, Iran hangs 3 people in public execution.
I gotta restart Discord. I'll be right back. Man, I wonder if they got the
They were
death.
selling hot dogs.
Well, speaking of hot dogs, you familiar with the death boner?
The death boner?
Yeah, man. When you get when you get that's how autoerotic asphyxiation got discovered, man. Like, yeah, when you get hanged, you get a big old hard on.
That's such a weird ass thing to bring up, bro.
He said hot dogs and hanging, so
Yeah, so in your mind, you lick your lips and you're like, oh, boners.
it's a thing. But no,
I've
like
never heard of this death
imagine.
boner. I've never heard of it.
Even worse, so you're like, oh, dead boners. My favorite.
Okay, well,
I mean, is
no,
that
it's
not what transpired?
no. Well, I mean, well, it's not just death. I mean, if you're poisoned, you're not going to get hard on, but I don't think. Look,
I'm gonna get some McDonald's.
man, you better stop. You're making my girlfriend want to kill me.
What?
Well, she just has to choke you to get the effect. Shit. Crazy, man. Crazy. Okay, the technical word is rigor erectus. It's a post-mortem erection often seen in men who die from hanging, asphyxiation, or fatal head injuries. Okay.
Anthony Bourdain, right?
Oh, I thought he. No, that's Jim. That's James Carradine or whatever, the kung fu guy. No, I thought he went with a heroin blast. Anthony Bourdain. Maybe I'm wrong. That's going to be my new band name. Is Rigor Erectus. Sounds metal.
Sounds like you got an extra chromosome to me, anyways.
Falcon, did you see the U.S. just approved the sale of Russian oil?
How do you mean?
The purchase of Russian oil. Well, we had sanctions against them, so Western nations could only buy oil if they could prove it was for like national security reasons or some bullshit like that. But then, because of this oil crisis, the United States said that they were going to lift that temporarily so that Russia could sell oil to anybody now.
Get that price down, man. Good news. I don't care. I like Russia. I like Putin. I'm a big fan of Putin. Make Russia great again. Nationalist. Good man.
You into short kings?
Good man, old Pooski.
Does that mean puts on oil?
You know, I ain't fucking with that, man. Go ahead. Right? Just buy the what you call XOP. Or sell the XOP, whatever you want. Short it. All sorts of trades out there these days, boy. You can bet on fucking anything.
Dude, I've been waiting for one trade in particular. It's with the Central Europe ETF because 75%, it's somewhere between 75% and their value in the import is listed as $0 because they're Russian assets. So the only way that that ETF can be traded on U.S. stock exchanges is if they list the value of the Russian assets as $0. So do you see why that's attractive?
Very attractive.
Yes, it's very attractive because if we lift
Anya
sanctions
Taylor
on
Joy is very attractive.
I think Trick thinks men are very attractive.
No, I mean the only time I was ever I've ever been like that guy's attractive is Brad Pitt and Troy, but not in like a sexual way, in like a man I want to be like him way. You know what I mean?
In like a sweaty legs kind of way.
I don't know why you're paying attention to his legs, but that's okay.
It's not okay.
We flushed out the gay.
Trick, did you know that Charlie Kirk employed 40 black people under his company Blexit?
No.
Sounds like something a
Yeah, but-
racist would do.
He's racist. That can't be true.
Having black people work for him in droves.
Do we think that do we think that it's not possible for a racist to have black people work for him?
I mean, if I was a racist, I would like to see a lot of white people around me, which I am, by the way.
Well, how many people do we think Charlie Kirk employed? And then and then if we take that and then divide it, the total by the number of black people, we'll see that it's like a fractional percentage. No. Didn't he have
Tell us
hundreds?
racist.
Didn't he have hundreds of workers?
Well, does it have to be equitable and representative of the population to define racism?
No, I don't think it makes them racist or non-racist to hire 0 black people or only black people. I wouldn't use it as a metric of him being racist.
What do you use as a metric?
What do I use as a metric of people being racist?
No,
Typically, if they made
Charlie Kirk in particular.
It looks like that company
I
Blexit
think-
was almost exclusively black people.
Okay. I don't know if I think Charlie Kirk is racist. I think Charlie Kirk is more like misinformed about what DEI is than he is a racist person. If Charlie Kirk was informed and knew exactly what DEI was, and still said the things he said, then I would think he's racist. But I don't think Charlie Kirk had a correct understanding of DEI. And the understanding that he did have, if that understanding were true, I would agree with the things that he said. And they would not be racist.
Do you think you're smarter than he was?
Do I think what?
Do you think you're smarter than Charlie Kirk was?
On that particular subject, why do you think he couldn't grasp the concept?
But I just think he didn't look. I don't think it was an issue of Charlie Kirk being stupid. I think it was an issue of Charlie Kirk not having an incentive to go look into it further, because the base that he appeals to, they also don't know what DEI is and just hear DEI and think, well, brown people are getting special treatment that I'm not getting, and I want to take that away from them. So I support Charlie Kirk being anti-DEI. But
do you think that whenever he said that DEI is going to lead to lesser qualified people being employed, do you think that's not true?
Freudian slip.
yeah, I think
I said
that-
lesser people.
I think
Yeah.
that any of the situations you can point to where he said something along the lines of that, like with airports, we don't actually see them. We don't actually see them reducing qualifications for entry. So yeah, I do disagree with that.
There's been reduction in
So
qualification.
for you to say that it's not a
back-
phenomenon, you wouldn't say that they didn't provide the incentives for that. You would have to see that the incentives were taken advantage of, and they did that.
What?
Because you're not arguing whether companies are incentivized to hire a lower qualified person. You're just saying we didn't see that manifest in the industry. So, are you saying there?
I don't think that they are hiring. Look, there is a line, and you have to cross that line to be hireable. And then after you cross that line, there's an interview, and then it's just discretionary. Okay.
That's not what I said, though. I said less qualified.
I know. This is
You're
what
talking
I'm
about
saying.
minimally qualified.
This is
I'm
what
saying less
I'm saying.
qualified.
This is what I'm saying. Look, I didn't say you said any of what what was just said, because I'm saying it. What the DEI is just saying, we have people who are across this line that aren't being hired in the sector. So we know these people aren't being represented even though they're qualified. We want to correct that. It's almost identical to the thought process behind our electoral college. We don't want states that simply possess a higher populace being able to rule over smaller states. So we then give them a certain level of base value and then value based off their population. So small states still have a say. That makes sense to me. I support that as a Democrat, and as a principle of things is I want to help the underdog if the underdog deserves the help. DEI is the exact same idea.
Well,
You
well,
didn't even address my
think what
concern.
Charlie-
I said the concern was that less qualified people are going to be hired, and you just basically said
I don't agree with you. There is a line that all people have to cross to be hireable, and that line didn't change. So there's no less qualified people. It's discretionary.
why do you
after
keep
that
bringing up a
line.
different phenomenon? You're talking about minimally qualified, and I said less qualified. Why don't they pick the most qualified? What's wrong with picking the most qualified for the job?
Because
Oh my god.
You're lagging out, Trek.
Can be objective.
His Obama phone's fucking up.
I can be objectively more qualified than you, racist. And you can like absolutely own an interview and get the job over me because you owned the interview. We would never get mad at someone who's a manager for doing that when they were like, well, their charisma was better. The way I think they would handle the shift mentally was better, even though on paper, you could say deserve it more than you. I just
now
don't
you're
view
talking
jobs
about the
that way.
interview
It's
process,
pretty
which
valid.
is not qualifications. We're just talking about qualifications. So why is it the case that we're passing up people who are more qualified for less qualified people?
Because no job has ever just looked at qualifications for hiring. So why would I ever tell a job or a company to do it now? Why are you asking
No,
me
I'm
to
not
tell a
telling
company
you to.
do something they
I'm not
never
telling
done?
you to tell the company to do that, and I'm not even asking you to do that. I'm saying we're looking at this one aspect of the hiring process, which is determining the person's qualification level. And why would you tell the company you have to hire somebody of a lower qualification level than other candidates? That's crazy.
No one's saying you have to hire anyone.
Okay,
No
well,
one's walking into a company and telling a company you have to hire this particular individual over this particular individual. What's being told?
They don't directly, but what they
we see a phenomenon where you guys are only hiring white people, even though there are qualified black people or Latino people for this role or for these
lesser
roles.
qualified black people. There are
They're
lesser
not
qualified black people.
Look, this is what you're trying to do here is pigeonhole the way we're having the conversation by drawing this line in the sand that has never been drawn inside of a hiring process before. No one.
But this was exactly Charlie Kirk's point.
does-
So I'm arguing his point.
Point was an irrelevancy because he's saying, hey, why are companies not doing this? Because they never have. It's a bad way of hiring people. You don't just go.
No, they've always hired the most qualified because that was the fair way to do it.
That's never been. No. Look, show me a singular company that always hires the most qualified candidates. They don't exist.
Well,
That's
you're
not
in a union, so you know this phenomenon actually. Whenever people go through a hiring process, they're graded on their level of qualification, and to keep things fair, the person who's most qualified, or if your CBA states it about seniority, or the one who meets the least qualified and is has a highest seniority, gets the job. But in CBAs that don't have a seniority clause, then the person who's most qualified gets the job because that's fair.
I don't look. If you can personally think it's fair, I don't think it's fair to look at a piece of paper and say that your job history and record on the books is higher than this guy. Therefore, you get the job. I think it's a crude analysis. I think that way of hiring is reductionist and will lead to companies failing. I think that type of
Well, I think hiring based on race is reductionist and could lead to
I don't think
companies
we should
failing
hire.
because
I don't think we should hire based on race.
Well, did you see the article I posted inside chat? United Airlines started in 2021. They wanted 50% of all of their students in their training academy to be women and people of color as a direct result of DEI like policies.
yeah, CIA
Yeah,
said the
they're
same
working
thing,
back.
Secret
They're
Service said the
working
same thing, the
backwards.
military
Wait,
saying the
what's
same
wrong?
thing.
Wait, what's wrong with wanting 15%
Because
of the people going to your school to be women and black?
50, half.
What's wrong with wanting 50% to be women and black?
Because you're working back. You're working backwards from a representative goal instead of an
Who
actual
cares?
merit
Who
goal.
cares if they're women or black?
No, because you're not taking into all the factors. You're just taking in two factors, either race or sex, and saying these have to be represented no matter what their qualifications, no matter what their test
It sounded
scores.
like they were speaking about a desire. It didn't sound like they were saying, "Hey, we're only going to accept half of our populace being like cis white
No,
men or
that's
something."
what they did.
That would be
They made sure that
worried
they were
about.
hiring black people in the place of anybody else based on the fact that they were black, not anything to do with the white guy is better, the Mexican guy is better. It didn't matter.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, what they
why
did
is
was
there-
they.
I
Oh,
just
sorry,
I
go.
don't understand. Like I can understand your guys' perspective and be charitable and say like I understand why you're coming from here, but it feels like you guys don't understand that the numbers seem to not lie. That no matter what, when we have
Show us some
qualified
numbers
black,
then,
when we
Trick. What
have
are you looking at?
yeah, when we have qualified black candidates, they just aren't getting hired in a lot of these fields. Why is that? Other than some kind of unconscious racism or
No,
accidental
that's
racism or something.
disingenuous. We already said it's because they're less qualified, and you keep saying, "Well,
They're
they're
not less
minimally
qualified.
qualified." They are less
You're
qualified.
inventing a new. No, look, dude, you're inventing.
We're telling
okay,
you that
show
there's
me the
somebody
numbers.
else there that's more
No.
qualified. You're
Look,
not
I'm-
listening.
hey, okay, if they're less qualified, show me the numbers that have objective markers that black people,
Because
on average, don't meet the qualifications
Dude, you're
required
not this
for these
stupid,
jobs.
Trick.
because
You're just not.
previously, whenever they get to use their own hiring practices, it results in disproportionate amount of blacks that, according to their percentage of the population, and we don't see that's due to racism. And so people say, well, the practice
I don't
itself
know
is
why you're using
racist.
words. I asked you to give me the source for the claim you made. Are you incapable of doing that?
Wait, well, you
The
can.
source is you stating that whenever the company uses non-racist hiring practices, it results in a disproportionate amount of white men taking the positions.
Well, you didn't
Unless
provide.
you're claiming that the
didn't
company
say
is
that they were
racist.
using-
Yeah,
Look,
he's.
hold on. Even if they are using non-racist practices to get there, even if it's completely accidental, I think that we can recognize it as an issue that these qualified candidates aren't getting hired anywhere, and it should be corrected. So even if it isn't them actively being racist and it's some kind of accidental discrimination, I'm totally for us stepping in and correcting it.
Yeah, because the companies are deeming these white people more qualified, and unless you're claiming they're racist in doing so, it's not a racist practice. They're just more qualified.
Okay.
You
And
ever
I'm letting you
provided
know that we have a populace of qualified people not being hired. And to me, it seems like the reason they're not being hired is because there's some kind of racism afoot. Do I have
Okay,
definitive proof that there's
so
racism afoot? No. But
so
you
all right.
can't show me any. You can't show me any person hired through DEI policy that didn't meet the qualifications for the job.
No, we already agreed they have to meet minimal qualifications, but the company should have the freedom to hire the most qualified.
Yeah, they can have the freedom to hire the most qualified, but we also don't want these discriminating against people.
Okay,
Yeah,
it says
they can't hire the most qualified if it results in a workforce that doesn't reflect population
But
percentages.
this idea that there are no qualified enough black people is just stupid.
oh,
Dude,
well,
how many times do we have to agree to the one statement before you fall back and keep repeating it over and over and over again? You claim you're an intelligent person. I've already agreed. I've already agreed that they are qualified, and then we keep stating.
Qualified. I'm disagreeing with this idea that every single black person is less qualified than the low end of the bell curve of white people, and that white people are always the most desired candidate. That's fucking stupid.
No. That's not even what was stated. It was stated that whenever the company chooses the most qualified, it results in a disproportionate workforce. It's not to say that every single black person is less qualified.
But anyone with a fucking working brainstem can look at the numbers and say there's no way that you got that all of these black people aren't, at least some of them, a part of the category of most qualified. It's just stupid to think. It's much more likely, much less assumptions, that some unknowing natural bias they possess or racist bias they possess.
These aren't companies with no black people. They're not companies with no black people. So clearly, black candidates are the most qualified. It's just that whenever you hire based on most qualified, it results in a disproportionate workforce.
That's just an assumption you're making.
no, here's the stats from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. They're underrepresented slightly, but they are represented in commercial airlines as pilots. So I can't find, there's no specific publicly available statistic detailing the exact number of unemployed black pilots in the United States. So where are you getting your source that there's a bunch of black pilots that aren't being hired because of their race or aren't being hired at all?
Well, he didn't claim that. Charlie Kirk did. So he was using Charlie Kirk's example.
No, Charlie Kirk's claim was when he gets on an airline and he sees a black pilot, is he going to wonder if he got that based off of merit or based off of his race? And he was citing
what Charlie Kirk said was,
he was citing
I get on a plane.
and he was citing the exact article that I posted, the 2021 article where it's like,
but the
where
reason
United
Charlie Kirk
Airlines.
said is stupid is because when you say, boy, I hope he's qualified, you're acting as if this guy was let into this industry on reduced qualifications, and that's not true. They never reduced the qualifications. If you want to say,
yes, they did.
hiring a black guy,
It's the same.
They would have to reduce their standard.
Hey, I still hear me speaking. I don't know why you guys can't hear me, but I'm still doing it. If he wanted to say, oh, I don't like that this guy probably isn't the most qualified candidate to fly the plane, sure. But then now you're just like, I want the best pilot there possibly can be, and I won't settle for anything else. That's equally fucking stupid.
No, it isn't.
The standard they're reducing is their
No,
most
there's
qualified
not.
standard. They would have to reduce that standard in order to have a different workforce.
Trick, would you agree that they reduce the standards for the military and the police for allowing women on the force?
Oh yeah, well yeah. When we started
Dude,
to
if you
let
have a
women,
brain surgeon doing surgery on you, Trick, do you want the very fucking best, absolutely best one, or the one that was good enough? Come on, man.
If I have the money and the ability and the time before my surgery, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
know
seek
you're
out.
already a
I'm
retard,
gonna go
so it
seek
doesn't even
out.
hurt if you're
I'm gonna
more
go
of a
seek
retard.
out the best doctor I can, of course. If private airline and you want to hire a pilot, I think you have every right to hire the best pilot you can find.
I bought a ticket.
I
I
don't
hired
think
the
you
best
have.
pilot I could find.
I don't think it makes sense for you to go to
not only did I hire the best pilot, I put my trust in a company
physical
that's gonna hire the best pilot.
I don't think it makes sense for you to go to the doctor for a physical and demand the best doctor in the state do your physical. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, for commercial
Yeah, it does. It makes
flying,
perfect sense.
where the pilots are doing very little, very little to none aside from taking off and landing. Yeah, I don't think that you should be on a plane and saying, "Hey,
Listen, dude.
boy, I hope he's
If you want to live
He's
your
fine."
life, if you want to live your life and have just good enough, that's fine by me, dude. But me, I want the fucking best. I
Have
don't
you ever
want
been in an Uber?
just good enough. No, I don't need to
Okay, well,
fucking get in the goddamn Uber. Why would I do that?
Okay, so you've never been on a bus. You've never been in a taxi,
I've
an
been in an
Uber,
Uber.
plane.
I've been in an Uber.
Was he the very best? And if not, why didn't you get the very best and demand the very
Oh my
best?
god, Frick! Seriously.
Dude, you said you don't fall. You won't fall short for something. You only demand the best. Obviously, that's not true.
Did
You
I
don't go
say
to
I would
McDonald's
only
and say,
demand the best?
An Uber
"I
is
need your
different
best
compared to a
flapjack
life-saving
burger
surgery.
immediately."
Hey, when I get an Uber, the best is a fucking human being that is not a retard with a driver's license that isn't gonna fucking kill me, right? I mean, when it comes to that.
You
Yeah,
could have
but do
got
you
Uber.
get into?
You could have got Uber
Yeah, but
VIP.
like, hey, are you getting into an Uber and seeing that he's Asian and then getting out? Like,
For
Maybe.
being Asian, probably, yeah, maybe. I think
yeah,
that's
that is just a little racist. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hey, if you got a fucking Middle Eastern guy sitting next to you on a plane and he's fucking being all fidgety and weird over there, and you see him trying to light his laces on fire, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, he's not supposed to have a lighter. Yeah, I mean, dude, that is really sketchy behavior.
What do you mean he's not supposed to have a
but
lighter?
You're not supposed to have a lighter on a plane.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, well, maybe he's rubbing two chopsticks together, you know?
It's not the 90s. You're not allowed to have cigarettes on planes.
Oh, really? You're not allowed to have cigarettes on planes, huh? That's
Yeah, you're not
crazy.
allowed to have a cigarette on a plane. Yeah, like smoke
No,
one.
you're
Yeah,
not
that's
allowed
what-
to
to have
smoke it on
cigarette.
a plane, but you can.
Yeah, you're not allowed to
a
have an open
cigarette
flame
in
on the
your-
plane either. Yeah, you're not allowed to have an open flame
No
or cigarettes
shit.
on the plane. Yeah, correct.
I'm pretty sure I took my cigarettes and my lighter on a plane and then smoked when I got out of the terminal. I didn't have to reach in my
Yeah, I'm
bag.
not saying you can't like possess them, but I'm saying if you try and light one, you will.
Yeah,
You'll just fucking. You'll get told no, and if you try and do it, you'll get arrested.
No, you
You
said
can
that
fly.
you said you couldn't have a lighter on a plane.
You
and
can
I
fly
I
with a
didn't
lighter.
have
Yes,
that.
he's a retard.
I didn't mean you couldn't possess the object.
See,
Oh.
that's what you said.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
You
not. I
didn't mean-
literally
So you
clarified.
didn't mean
like,
what you said.
Fucking
We got
God,
it. Okay.
God damn it, troglodyte, man. Holy fuck.
Thanks
I
for
would bitch
clarifying,
slap
Chris.
you so hard. You would get bitch
You
slapped
won't.
so
You
hard.
won't do shit. You won't do shit.
So hard.
You're just a little kid, little pussy. I'd fucking smack you on top of your head and you'd run away crying.
Take a plunger right on that bald head of yours.
I mean, you could try. You could try, but you couldn't reach. You better pack a lunch, bring a friend, and a ladder, motherfucker.
Dude. Dude, I'd mount you like a horse and then slap the back of that fat neck of
Yes,
yours.
you would.
What
You're
the
liberal,
fuck?
Sean. Hey, you're liberal, Sean. Don't you be mountain, man.
I'd
Okay?
mount
I
you
don't
like a
know.
horse and then slap. Wait, what?
I'd mount
Said I'd
you.
mount him like
I've
a horse
never had
and
a
slap
man
him in the
talk
back
to
of his
shit
fat
to you and
neck.
go, I would mount you. Oh my god.
We into taxidermy now? I mean, what are we talking about?
Your mother. We're talking about your mother, Rebecca.
Leave her out of it, man. She's had a hard
No,
life.
we want to talk about throat goat Rebecca. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, well, I mean,
Don't
I'm
let
not
her
responsible.
project.
I'm not responsible for her behavior. She can do what she wants.
Don't let him project his bad life on you. He's just projecting. Trig's just mad. He's mad because his parents wanted him to be a conservative, and this is his way of rebelling.
And I have a brain cell and said no.
Yeah, this is your way of rebelling against your parents who didn't hug you enough.
Yeah, totally, dude. That's what's going on.
Are you in your 20s?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it'll change.
Yeah.
You'll,
Yep.
you'll be a conservative in a decade. Don't worry.
I mean, I just don't see how that's possible. I mean, I just am not for the conservative values.
Yeah, once you actually have shit, you'll understand.
Yeah, when you have a pot to piss in, not even a window to throw it out of yet. but
What
at least a pot
conservative
to piss
values
in.
are you not for?
I don't like trying to minimize the federal government and maximize state government. I think the federal government has a bigger role to play than Republicans tend to think, both
I
economically
don't like it when little boys
and
have
culturally.
dicks, so I want to cut them off. Oh, sorry.
That's not what I said. I guess Walleye is just obsessed with little boys' penises because he's a fucking pedophile. He should figure that out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it is. Uh-huh. I'm a pedophile because I don't want you cutting kids' dicks off. You betcha.
When did I say anything about touching or cutting dicks off of anybody? You brought
When
that up,
you
not
voted
me.
for Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris? Okay, show me a statement where Kamala Harris said she wants to cut children's tits or dicks off. Go ahead. I didn't vote for. I've never voted for a candidate that's publicly said that once. By the way, so you please show me that. Otherwise, you're just committing slander.
Wait. You can't call him a PDF file and then say he's committing slander. Come on, dude.
I said I don't look. Hey, I said I don't know why Walleye is thinking about
Most
children's
logical
dicks.
left, by the way.
Maybe he's a pedophile. I didn't say he is one. I said maybe. Well, his behavior is compatible with a pedo. I'm not sure if he is one.
Okay, all right. So, during the 2019 Democratic primary, Harris supported access to gender-affirming surgery for people in federal prisons and immigration detainees.
Oh, awesome. So
yeah.
we
So
gotta,
that means that's
we gotta
just yeah.
trans the
But
prisoners.
it's just irrelevant.
And the
Well, hold on. Wait.
beaners.
It's truly.
Let me.
That's
Whether
funny. Your behavior is consistent with being a pedophile. That's
it's
hilarious.
truly it's truly irrelevant
Trick's
whether or not
behavior
she
is consistent
supported
with
it
being a
because.
pedophile.
Excuse me. It's truly irrelevant whether or not she supported it because.
Trick, you got caught being a pedophile, dog. You got caught.
Can you not? I'm not. Can you not do that?
This is Trick's rage bait right here. This kryptonite.
And there's no rage bait. He got caught being a pedophile.
I didn't. Can you not say that? That's just super fucking gross.
Oh yeah,
No, you got caught.
crazy when someone calls you that, isn't it?
Well, I didn't. I didn't call you, and I said you're acting like one.
Dude, you're
and
acting
randomly
like one when
bringing
you
up.
got.
Okay, well,
and
you're
I
acting like
didn't.
one then, Truck.
Right, when
What
you got
behavior?
caught.
What behavior did I do that is akin to one? Go ahead.
So let's stay.
You're in love with midgets.
All right, so
I'm not in love with midgets.
You're in love with midgets and jelly beans. You
if
said
there's
it.
an underage child as an immigration detainee that wants a transgender surgery and Kamala Harris supports it, wouldn't that fall under what
Can you show
said?
me where she said she supports children detainees getting bottom or top surgery? And I wanted to respond to the first thing, the court case that she supported for inmates. By the way, those are all going to be adults. By the way, the inmates in federal prisons. That was ruled on by a judge that she has no control. She has no control. She has no control over that ruling. So the fact that federal inmates had the ability to get bottom or top surgery had nothing to do with her, and she had no control over it anyways. So
Did she support it? Trick, did she support it?
I think in the interview she didn't give a clear answer, but in a roundabout way she was like, I guess so, like, whatever. Like that's what it came across
So
as.
the answer is she supported it.
Well, I don't know. I'm giving you the honest answer, which is she kind of shrugged her shoulders, is what it seemed like in the interview.
So you mean to tell me if I look up right now, did Kamala Harris support
Kamala
inmates?
Knee-Pad Harris.
Yeah, Kamala Knee-Pad Harris. If she supported transgendering prisoners, it's gonna say yes or no. Let me look this up.
I mean, the interview I'm referring, she's not going to say yes or no.
Oh, let's see. Did Kamala? Can you spell Harris again?
Dude,
Is it Kamala or Kamala?
Bro's about to plug it into ChatGPT, and it's going to give him a one-word answer, and then he's going to say, see, I'm right. This AI that I prompted perfectly to give me a one-word
actually
answer
on
gave me a
Google.
one-word answer. Who would have thought?
Since
If you
Harris
ask
supported,
if you
here
ask
it is. I
Google
got the link.
one-word answer questions, it's going to give you a
Done.
one-word answer. That's crazy.
Trick, you gotta eat some crow on this.
If
You
I
gotta eat
ask
some
the
crow.
sky if it's purple, yes or no, and it says no, and then I take a picture of the sky being purple, is it still not purple because ChatGPT told me?
ChatGPT?
Yeah.
To be
Well, I
fair
mean,
to Trick,
honestly, if you
her
say
quote
I
is
don't like
follow the
Kamala, but
law.
if you say that she was pro-transing kids, you have to give evidence of that, not pro-transing adults.
Well, I'm gonna link this, and to be fair to Trick, she says that just follow the law, but she was very cryptic about what she meant. Everybody can. Oh, you
Well,
have
the
the same
law,
sources I do, Landmine.
yeah, that's why I said she waffled on it. Look, the law done by a judge is just that federal prison inmates can have these surgeries, and I don't even think Trump has or can do anything to change that. If there was a trans inmate, which is very unlikely to happen during his 4 years, but we could see another federal inmate get the same top or bottom surgery that the other one did during Trump's presidency.
So why come in California there were like men going into prisons and impregnating women?
It was the first. California was the first state to do transgender surgeries for federal or state inmates.
But wasn't she like over the AG of California?
Yes, that happened under her watch.
So she supported it.
Yes, she did support it. It's in the article that you posted.
Yeah. So Trick, you got to eat some crow. You've been admonished.
But you said that she was
admonished about what?
pro-transing kids, bro.
Where did she say she's pro-transing kids?
Because you won't say that she supported the transgenitals in prison, and she absolutely
I said,
did.
look. If you're talking about like California state law, I was unaware of California doing anything in regards to transgender inmates on the state
national
level.
news.
I'm talking about on the federal level. In the interview during her election run, she waffled. If it's the case that she supported something in California before she ever ran for president, then sure, yeah, she supported it. But
You mean
specifically the interview I'm talking about, she didn't, and you didn't show anything otherwise. So I don't have to eat any crow.
Do you mean that, do you not have a functioning brainstem? Is your optic nerve not working? Like, what's going on?
Is this rage bait?
It has to be. Everybody knows that she
Dude, I'm about to
supported
hit you with a
trans.
melanin gun, and your IQ is gonna go down more. We can
Everybody
both crack jokes,
knows.
dude. Like, what do you? What?
Everybody knows she supported this shit.
I think, yeah. Look, but that wasn't even the thing that was really having much pushback. I think at the end of the day, if you forced me to give you a one-word answer, I would say, yeah, she supports federal
Okay,
inmates getting transgender surgery. I just don't think it's that simple. But because you're a simpleton,
What
I'll
do you
allow it
mean
this
it's
time.
not that simple?
I don't think politics is
Pretty
normally
simple, dude. You either support cutting it off or you don't.
Okay, can someone show me where she supported children getting it cut off, top or bottom surgery? Because so far you just showed me federal grown-ass adult inmates.
Well, that's bad enough, but I'm digging. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, but even if like she didn't explicitly say because Democrats know this is a fucking losing like situation for them, they'll say things similar to what Gavin Newsom said. They're just trying to live. These kids are just trying to live. They're not gonna actually like answer it, but in reality, we
Is
know
that a
what that
lie? Are
means.
they not just trying to live?
Well, it looks like they're trying to die because they're gonna
They could
commit
just try to live in
suicide.
their country.
And they're trying to die because they're gonna end up committing suicide.
I mean, I think it's funny that Republicans obsess over trans people and any
Now we're
potential harm.
obsessed.
You guys are definitely
We're
obsessed.
obsessed.
No,
I
man,
brought
now
it
we're
up. You can
obsessed.
point it
You guys
out.
are
and you've been
you guys
talking
are
about
definitely
it
obsessed
for
with trans
fucking
people.
20 minutes.
You guys,
we see something
it's
bad
the
for
only thing you
society.
guys ever bring up as if, and it's funny because Walleye brings it up knowing I'm the one having the conversation about Democrats versus Republicans, as if I am even like a big on the pro-trans issue. And it's just funny that he brings that up as like a slight against me, even though it's a slight, according to him, against my party. But if I try and make a slight against
Don't worry,
Walleye about
Trick.
his party,
One day
he's
you'll
like, no, but
understand.
that's not me. No, but that's not me. No, but that's not me.
Will you join me in arm right now and say that there should be no trans mutilation of kids?
I think there should be no
Yeah, that's
mutilation
what
of
I was
kids
gonna
ever.
say.
Yeah.
Like, you think that like
Oh, you-
mutilating kids or kids mutilating themselves is just them trying to live? Like you're like, oh, they're
No, I
just
don't
trying to live,
support. I
man.
don't support.
They're just trying to live, man.
I don't support children getting mutilated ever for any reason.
They're just trying to live.
Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why I have to answer your
take
question.
the
This
Lupron,
is a whole
take
like,
the
like
Lupron and
just
take the
disingenuous.
Lupron and
Shut
chop
the
their dick
fuck
off.
up and let him talk, you guys. What the fuck?
I just don't. What's up with this disingenuous like side comments when I'm answering the question directly? I just said I
Yeah,
don't
well, I
support
just
children
told
being
him to
mutilated
shut
at
up.
all.
Yeah, just talk. But you kind of bring it on yourself for being fair.
Well, that's all I wanted to say is I don't support children being mutilated ever.
So do you think that they should
Well,
take
then
the
quit voting
Why do
for
you guys
Democrats.
support?
Then
Wait,
quit
why,
voting for Democrats.
wait, why do you guys support? Why do you guys support children getting genital
Pedophilia.
mutilation in the form of circumcision?
Oh, here he goes. Here he
Who
goes.
said I support that?
Fucking idiot.
And even
No,
if
I
it's
s-
I'm actually
I
against
it's
it.
not even
support it.
mutilation.
I think
Hey,
circumcision is
anyone
genital
here who
mutilation.
That's
voted?
just a misrepresentation.
Anyone here who voted for Donald Trump, they voted for circumcision because Trump is pro-circumcision.
Yeah, I'm pro circumcision. I see nothing wrong. I see nothing wrong.
I've
with
never
that.
heard him say that, but I'm
Genital-
against
it's not
circumcision.
mutilation.
All right, perfect.
You don't
Okay.
even believe in that.
That's
You're just
fine.
like making shit up.
Let's drop Trump. Javon, why do you support genital mutilation for children?
That's not what it is.
I think most
Circumcision
Americans.
absolutely
There's
is
a
genital
religious.
mutilation.
There's a religious aspect to it.
Give me the
It's fucking
Let me-
taco shelling.
Yeah. Let
You
me
know
tell
what?
you. Let me tell you. There's actual medical benefits to it. It's not mutilating because your dick is still functional, and most American women don't want a turtle head. They want a nice pink dick.
What?
Right?
What medical benefit is there that can't be achieved without circumcision?
Easy. It prevents dick cheese. Easy.
That can be prevented. That can be prevented without a circumcision.
No, it makes it
Javon,
easier.
we're not bringing this up. so
Yes,
don't
Yeah,
even-
Javon, you can prevent dick cheese with your mouth.
Absolutely,
So, yeah.
it absolutely can. We
it down,
exist
Hart.
in a world now that you can be cleaner with less effort, Javon. So that's just not true.
Yeah, you probably have to keep pulling the skin
Look.
all the way back.
I wouldn't know. I am circumcised.
Yeah,
I
well,
just
thank your
know when
parents.
Javon said
Thanks
dick
for letting
cheese,
us
a part
know.
of him just felt more centered. Like he just felt more comfortable sitting there after having said that.
Yeah, I just look, Javon. There
Yeah,
is
he's a
no
retard.
there is no medical benefit that you can't achieve without doing it.
What do you
so-
mean?
Phimosis.
I mean what I just said.
Phimosis was
You said
the
there's no medical benefit.
There's no benefit. There's no medical benefit that you couldn't achieve without it, right? Like I'm saying, any benefit you point to, you can achieve without having to do it.
It
No, no.
makes it easier.
necessary phimosis surgeries.
No, when you say it makes it easier, it also just adds a bunch of harm, right? Like children have
That's
died
right.
from getting circumcised.
Yes.
Shit, pussy ass kids.
Sex is less pleasurable for men who have circumcisions.
Oh God.
It's extremely painful, and there are
Oh God.
very low level, not very highbrow research
So
into
you're in
potential
pain?
mental side effects of circumcision as well.
You've been vasectomized and circumcised. Are you in pain when you have sex?
Lord of mercy.
I can't, but the
Vasectomies
whole
don't
idea.
hurt you, bro.
I know
The
they
whole
don't. I
idea-
know
the
they
whole
don't. But I'm
idea-
saying,
the
like,
whole-
what he's
yeah.
saying is that men are in pain from that. You get it when you're a baby. They don't even fucking remember it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there aren't lingering negative mental effects, right?
I can put it in words that you understand, Javon.
What the fuck?
When you're competing with another alpha male, there'll be less of a mushroom head for you to scoop the other man's cum out of her.
What the fuck?
No, it's a
Yeah,
mushroom
that's
tip.
that's what the
Javon,
mushroom shape is for.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
works
but-
like a syringe.
What the
Yeah,
fuck's
women. I
going
mean,
on?
American women don't like no mosquito dick. They like a fucking
Mo-
a nice one.
Yeah, but yeah. But look, just because women like something doesn't mean you should do mutilation. So tell me why you
No,
support
it's
it.
not mutilation. It's still functional.
is.
Mutilation is when
It's
it's
not
functional.
mutilation, retard.
It absolutely okay.
How do
Yeah,
you
yo,
mutilate
Javon,
something? How do you
dead ass
mutilate
type
something and
shit.
it's still functioning?
Wait,
How
can
do
you tell me?
mutilate
Okay,
something
look.
and it's still functioning?
What is
How
what
is it
Tell me.
mutilation?
Wait, look.
What
tell me
is
what
mutilation?
Look. Tell me what mutilation is, guys, so I can tell you
tell
how
me.
it is.
Go ahead.
Wait, what is Javon trying to argue here, dude? I'm trying to figure that out.
Hold on, wait. I'm not interested in
Vaughn's right.
telling you what I think.
For once.
Okay,
you guys made the claim about bottom and top surgery for kids being genital mutilation, and I granted it. So what do you guys think mutilation is based off of that conversation
Dude,
we just
that's
had?
not that's
Oh
not
yeah, that
functional.
is that is for
Their parts
training.
aren't
Yeah.
functional. If you go and create a wound, I don't even get to the surgery
What
stuff.
does mutilation mean? Tell me.
You can't mutilate something and still be functional.
Yeah, but what does the word mutilation mean? You're telling me what it's not, and I'm asking
What
what
are
it
you
is.
wanting? Like the Webster's definition, dude?
I'm just wanting him to tell me what, to the best of his understanding, what he thinks it is.
Because we're not gonna debate what that word means. We all know what that shit means, bro. It's what they're doing
Well,
in
I,
training.
well, well, I just looked it up, and it says
Oh yeah, just tell me the Google definition. That's fine.
the infliction of severe and disfiguring injury. Severe and
Yes.
disfiguring.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
hey, how is-
disfiguring, like chopping your
is a
dick off,
dick-
right?
How is a
correct?
dick
Exactly. I
injured? Okay.
100% agree. Disfiguring, like chopping your dick off, like permanently removing skin from your penis. That would be permanently
Yeah.
disfiguring. It now permanently looks different. That's called disfiguring.
No, you're wrong. It says
Absolutely.
severe. It has to be
It is
severe
severe.
and disfiguring. The ruler is blamed for the death and the mutilation of millions of people. Like, it has to be severe.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Does it say severe and disfiguring, or severe or disfiguring?
And
Yeah.
it says and.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I think it is severe. One and two. I don't even know if it requires it being severe. So I'll Google the definition. Hold on.
Yeah, Google it. Smoke on it for a little bit. Just bake you a cake.
Smoke on that.
Now, while he's smoking on that, I just don't know what your stance is for the kids. I mean, you're trying to equate circumcision with kids, and what are you saying? Like, oh, it's not so bad to give a 12-year-old a vagina, 12-year-old boy a vagina? Is that what you're saying?
No, what's so bad about that?
Oh God.
I'm just playing.
Oh God.
We should give Big Fat Tony a
When
vagina.
I look up mutilation, it says mutilation is the act of severely damaging, disfiguring, or maiming a body. But
it's
don't want-
none of those. Circumcision is none of those.
Wait, isn't that kind of weird? Wait,
Circumcision-
if a
circumcision
transgender
is-
woman, if
It
a
is
man,
not maiming.
Circumcision
if a man
is
who is
disfiguring.
trying to
It
become a trans
absolutely-
woman, right?
It is not
That's like
disfiguring. It is refiguring.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
So like, if
definition
a
of
man's
it,
trying to
actually.
become a
Wait,
trans woman,
okay, hold on.
right?
Hold on. To the person who claimed that it's refiguring, can you give me the argument, the non-question begging argument, how the body is supposed to naturally look this way, and you're just bringing it to its natural state?
That's not what I said, but nice try.
Okay,
If you're a
would you
Muslim,
rather
a
me
Christian,
use
or
the
a Jew, you're
word
supposed to be.
the body is supposed to look this way, and you're just bringing it to its desired state instead of natural
No.
state? Oh, okay.
No, I'm not
So
saying that the
tell me-
body is supposed to look this way. I'm saying.
So then how are
that
you
it's
refiguring it? What does that
a
mean then?
Medical surgery that is not maiming or disfiguring is a medical surgery that is done to refigure or reshape. I mean, I don't need to get
Reshape
into detail.
implies that it's supposed to be that way.
Reshape. How does reshape imply that it's supposed to be
Because
that
if
way?
I have a thing that I'm reshaping, that means that it was at a disfigured state, and I'm now reorienting it to the correct state. That's what reshape.
Not necessarily.
I mean, I guess you could reshape something from a current state to an equal state, but that's definitely not what circumcision is, right? Circumcision isn't. We're taking you from a already totally fine state to a different already totally fine state.
That's what it is.
It isn't, because you're harming them, so it's not the same state.
How is it harming them?
What happens when you cut someone? Is that harm?
No, not necessarily.
Cutting people isn't harm.
Cutting
You're an
people
idiot.
is not harming someone. That's if you're getting surgery done. Is your doctor harming you, retard? You fucking dildo, dude.
Yes.
What a
your
fucking
doctor,
dumbass.
your doctor is
Oh my
causing.
God.
Your doctor is absolutely harming you, but he's harming you because he wants to prevent a greater harm from occurring. What greater harm are you preventing
You
by
sound
cutting
like a
off
black
the
retard
foreskin?
right now.
No,
I am
Dick
not going to
cheese.
engage with you anymore.
What greater harm are you
Dick
preventing
cheese.
from having a circumcision? That's dick cheese
Yeast
isn't a greater harm.
infections.
There's
Yeast
a bunch of
infections.
stuff, right? There's phimosis, there's dick cheese, there's a bunch
All
of
of these,
shit.
all of these things are easily
You want to
preventable.
talk about
All
it?
of these things, Yeah, all of those things are easily prevented without getting a circumcision.
Not necessarily.
On average, right? Yeah, because you were speaking about averages, I'm going to speak about averages. So, on average, it is. So, we are doing a thing to prevent something that we have better methods. So, we're just causing harm for no good reason.
Again, it's
No,
not
not.
harm. This is your misconception that it's harm.
It absolutely is
I
harm.
mean, he himself is circumcised. I mean, do you wish you still had that little bit
Okay,
extra skin?
if I asked you, look, hold on.
Do you wish it?
If we progress in the future medically to the point where people could take a piece of their favorite candy, and that's how they got their medicine, rather than getting an injection with a needle, making a girl who's petrified of needles get an injection rather than having her favorite candy, we would say is harm in that world because we've progressed enough. I'm saying the same thing's true here. We've progressed enough that circumcisions no longer have a justification that outweigh the harm that we recognize that they cause. The same as shots. We recognize that needles are harmful, but the injection is a greater good. But we just don't have that greater good anymore for for circumcision, and you can't give it to me.
Yeah, I just think you're dying on a retard hill, like with this whole hurt
It's not
thing.
an
Like you're
argument.
hurting
I'll just
somebody.
take it as a
Like if you're
confession.
giving a child a vaccine that doesn't want to or doesn't like needles, that's somehow hurting them. Like
It
it's
would
just
be.
Like,
ridiculous.
is
Wait,
it
hold on,
hurting the child when
Is
they
that,
do a
would it
strep
be
throat
hurting them?
test?
Hold
I
on, look, hold on,
mean,
wait. Is that hurting them if we can give them the vaccine through a piece of their favorite candy instead?
It's not hurting them. They might receive some pain, but
Is it
when
hurting?
when I'm
Okay.
saying hurt,
this is
like
so
they're not
retarded.
like it's just
Okay, wait.
Do
So,
they get
so
hurt when you have to do an allergy test and stab their back full of what they're
it would
essentially
be.
allergic to?
Hold on, wait.
Like,
We would absolutely say that we're hurting that kid if we could give them the allergy test without having to poke them, because then we would just be needlessly poking a kid. That's what I'm saying.
That'll toughen them up a little
so
bit.
I mean, you could say that it causes physical pain for a short amount of time, but that's still a retard argument. I mean, if it causes a short
No, but
pain
that's
for
not
a short
that's
period
not
of
the
time,
argument. Look, can you
the-
stop doing the straw man thing and just respond to the actual argument instead of
it's
the?
pretty
If
retarded.
you were
too.
arguing, this, I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing that if we existed in a society where we could get people's allergy tests done by them just breathing into a syringe, that we would all recognize poking a kid and making them cry is harmful and it's bad. We would never say that that was good because we exist in a society where we can get that information without causing any of that unneeded suffering. The same is true for circumcision now. All of the benefits you point to, we achieve without having to cut their foreskin off. So it's needlessly cutting off the foreskin of a child for gains that we can get in different ways.
Yeah, but there's also a religious component to it.
Any honorable person would be able to understand my argument and respond to it.
No.
Javon understands it and doesn't have a good response to it, and that's why he brought up
I
religion.
have a great understanding of it. And that's a great response to it. I could have brought the social aspects of how Western women don't like turtle heads. I've heard them talk, and I've looked at polls, and they don't prefer it.
But why would we ever use that as an argument for whether or not we should mutilate children's dicks? If women,
we've already been over. It's not mutilation.
Yeah, this is the thing that
dude,
you're stuck on is whether it's mutilation or hurting them.
If women thought
believe
that men look, if we existed in a society where women thought men with breasts were the most attractive, would you be saying it's okay for men to give their boys breasts so that they can find a better mate in the future? No.
What the fuck?
You would think
This
that
is
that's
so crazy.
you would think that that's also mutilation, right? And you'd be right.
Where you're trying to give them a different secondary sex characteristic that they don't already have. So, what do you mean?
Yeah, and you're trying to give them a different penis tip shape than the one that they already have.
That's not a completely different sex characteristic.
You're giving them a completely, dude, you're literally permanently altering their dick. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you're calling that mutilation.
You have made the
We've already
executive
been over-
decision to permanently change the shape of their manly sword.
Okay, when you have an ingrown toenail and they have to like burn the base of your nail to stop it, because I had
Yeah, but
ingrown
we
toenails.
understand that. Yeah, but
Permanently
that's the
altering your
best.
toenails.
Yeah, but that's the best course of action we have to fix the ingrown toenail. The best course of action we have to fix all of the issues with people who have foreskin isn't to cut it off anymore. We have other
glad
we
you
have
s-
other we have
I'm
other
glad you
ways
said
of
that.
dealing with it. You're wrong.
The best course of action to prevent dick cheese, yeast infections, and whatnot is to get a circumcision.
Incorrect. That's not the best way.
So what's the best way? Q-tips? Getting
Modern
all over
hygiene.
fucking-
Modern hygiene. There's modern tools that cost a few bucks without having to cut parts of your body off permanently. Why are you desiring for children to have parts of their body permanently removed?
I'm not.
You
They still
are.
have a
You just said you're
working-
pro circumcision. Why are
So
you
that they won't have a problem with
advocating?
it in the
Why are you?
future.
No, they won't
It's
have a
like
problem if
muscle.
they won't have a problem if you spend $5 on correct cleaning supplies. You can just ask your doctor about it. So why is it that you're desiring removing a part of a little boy's penis for the rest of his life? Why do you want that? Why do you desire that?
Yes, I know, right?
Look, this is the
For-
right,
for
guys. The
better,
right wants to
uh,
permanently disfigure people's penises. That's what the right
I mean,
wants to do.
disfigure is kind of a little bit.
Well, we've already
It's
been
wild.
over.
He's taking
That's
someone's
funny.
body.
This
He's taking someone's body.
is crazy.
He's
I
taking
just
someone's
joined the
body
call,
that's
and the first thing I
natural.
heard
Look,
was
he's taking
disfigure a
someone
little
who
boy's
is
penis.
handcrafted.
That's
He's taking
right.
a
That's the
person.
first thing you're gonna
He's
hear
taking a
too,
hand person,
every time.
handcrafted by God, and permanently disfiguring
Okay, what
their
proof that it
genitals.
was handcrafted by God, bro?
This whole
There's
conversation
religion.
started because I asked Trick
not bring
what
religion in here.
conservative like view he disagrees with or whatever. And like now we're
Circumcision
on
is not a
circumcision,
conservative
and
view, bro.
he thinks that
That's just a common view in
he
America.
thinks that
and really a
circumcision
lot of
is
places.
what is it?
It's
I
just
think
normal in most
circumcision
first
is
world societies to get circumcised.
I think circumcision is genital mutilation that is harming America
No, it's
more.
not.
That is harming
It's
America.
just
That is
not.
harming.
for
That is
America.
harming.
Like
That is
there is
harming. Hey, is there a moderator
science.
in here? They can't stop interrupting me. I'm starting to get a
I
little
can
annoyed.
interrupt you whenever I want to.
Oh,
What
Let
are
him
you gonna do
finish.
about
Let
it?
him finish. Let
No,
him be-
you're just. I'm good. I'm just gonna mute him.
Let him be
That's a little
retarded.
not nice, dude.
I'm just gonna lower him to 0. If he wants to talk, I won't.
Okay. Well, at least now he doesn't get to talk.
I don't know. Calling it mutilation is a
Yeah,
little,
just look.
outlandish.
We
Mutilation
If you
is a
look in the
little
It's a
too
side
preference.
chat,
far.
if you look in the side
we
chat, there's a
define
definition of mutilation.
Bro,
Mutilation is
circumcision keeps
so-
your genital area more clean.
Yeah,
Literally
clearly,
what
we
it
all
is.
know that. We all
Yeah,
know that.
it also makes it to where sex isn't as pleasurable, which may be a good thing because now guys aren't out there fucking 24/7
God.
and girls are horny as fuck. Who cares?
How would you know though
How
if
did-
it made it
yeah,
more
that's
or
what I'm
less
saying.
pleasurable?
Oh, it does. It's by definition. I'm
Is there
circumcised, by
somebody
the
in
way.
here with
Yeah,
a
by
savage
definition.
penis that can validate
By
that?
definition.
Yeah, I got a big fucking dick, and it's circumcised.
No,
I fucking
not
love
savage
it.
in size. I mean,
Yeah, I don't-
uncut.
I don't think it's. I don't think we could know if it feels better or not unless
Yeah,
you
we
had
do.
it
It
done
takes off. It takes
in your
off
adult
a
life.
third of your nerve endings. Takes off a third of your nerve endings.
That doesn't just because it
Less
takes off a
pleasurable.
third of your nerve endings doesn't mean
Yes,
it
it
doesn't
does.
feel just
Yes,
as
it's a
good.
third of
Dude,
your
if I remove,
receptors,
if I
bro.
remove,
Yeah,
one,
it
dude,
does,
that's like
bro.
saying
Doesn't
saying.
mean it doesn't feel as
Dude,
good. It just means there's less
imagine
of a
someone
surface
saying that if I remove a
feels
third of
good.
your
Correct,
taste
correct,
buds,
correct. That
imagine
is true. That's why I'm saying it, probably.
Yeah.
Because if you
If
felt
I
more better
remove
in
a
more
third,
areas, probably
if
feel
I remove
better,
a
right?
third of your taste buds, do you think you're not going to experience food differently?
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking
That's a
That's
good
different. Fucking retard.
No, it's
It's
not.
not.
How is it
No,
different?
Retard
he's
is
Dude, if I remove
agreeing,
30
but it's on it.
if I remove 30
He's
of your
being
nerve endings in your
pedantic about
finger,
it, and he's
you're not going to feel
technically
the same.
right. Yeah, you know,
The
sex is
argument
gonna
that you guys
feel
are
the
making
same.
is because you can feel it in like more of a surface area, it feels better, which isn't true.
Yeah.
Maybe we should pass a law allowing children to sue their parents
He's
if they take their skin.
I can't feel it as good. How do you know that? How do you know that, Johnny? Were you having sex when you were 1 year old? When you're 1 year old? Really? No, I don't think so, Johnny. No way for Johnny to tell if sex is better or not. I mean, this guy's right. He's not wrong.
But back to the question, things I disagree with on Republicans. I support our democratic institutions and don't deny election losses. So I disagree with them doing that. I don't support tariffs. I think Biden doing tariffs on Russia and China was bad. So I also think Trump doing tariffs on all of the countries, including our allies, was extremely bad. I can keep going on.
Everybody tariffs the shit out of us, but if
So
we do it to
you-
them, it's no bueno.
Yeah,
I know what your
don't-
answer is going to be, but you recognize that candidates on both sides of the aisle claimed that they had the election stolen from them, right?
Yeah, but there's no candidate on the Democrat side that has crafted up fraudulent electors that claim to be duly certified that weren't. And then when a Democrat asked their vice president to lie and say that there's two legitimate slates of electors, we have to go to the House to see who won the election. And they don't do it, that I go and publicly denounce them, and then my constituency screams, "Hang them!" While
Yeah,
outside
but
the Capitol and delaying the certification.
you already
of the
know
vote.
we've had
None
this
of that
argument,
ever
and
happened during a.
you know my
Democrat-
view on that is that these are activist governors, and they're doing the wrong thing when they're not approving the alternate slate of electors.
Yeah, but they would approve the alternate slate of electors had there been evidence that the alternate slate of electors had standing.
No, you didn't even agree to that. Oh, well, standing is subjective. I think that if a president makes a claim and they're willing to back that claim up with paying for ballot recounts or lawsuits, then there should be an alternate slate of electors because it's essentially a harmless act.
But it's not harmless. No, that's just not how it works. If they certified the alternate slate and no one stopped Mike Pence, then Trump would have been successful.
Well, then why
even
don't you
though
say that?
it's
Why does it
legal.
have to do with alternate slate of electors? Why can't you just say that Trump pressured Mike Pence to approve them, and that was the wrong part of it?
Well, because the wrong part was also people who said that they were duly certified, whose state's governor didn't certify them.
Well, yeah, that's wrong. But I think that so whenever they claim they're duly certified, obviously they weren't. But I think that makes the governors look more worse than you think it makes the Republicans look, because the governors should have approved them.
Yeah, but if you can show me where anytime a person is disputed a state in a presidential election, that the governors always approve an alternate slate, I would agree with you. But I don't think it's common practice, and I think the way that you're talking about it is wrong. Like, I think you happen to be misinformed about the way it works.
Well, it's because there's not a lot of precedence for it. But the precedents in the past, the alternate slate of electors were approved, and just because it was a contested election.
I don't think it was just because it was a contested election. The only time I'm aware of alternate slates being approved was the Hawaii one, and it was like 0.1% difference in who won the state. And the reason that alternate slate was accepted is because of how fractional the difference is between the two candidates. But we didn't have an example of that in the 2020 election, and we didn't have any evidence of fraud at all, actually.
There was also Florida with the hung chads. They approved the alternate slate of electors because the count was under question.
Yeah, I could look into it, but I would almost guarantee you that they had something that they could show the governor. Trump never did. Trump would call and say, I just need these amount of votes. Just give me these amount of votes. After sitting there and saying, well, didn't 5,000 dead people vote? No, we found 2 dead people that voted, and we've already corrected it. Like, we went and found these people, and it's been corrected that you've given us. And it was just never good enough. Like, all of his questions were answered. And he just didn't give the governor any reason to approve the alternate slate. If he could just say, here's this unanswerable thing, and the governor said, well, I'm still not going to certify the alternate slate, then I would agree with you. But he didn't have any pieces that didn't have solutions. Everything that he brought up in places like Georgia were responded to. All the videos were responded to in less than 48 hours of them surfacing.
Yeah, but whenever they were submitting the slates of electors, there was still lawsuits going on. There was still unresolved issues with the election, and so it would.
Yeah, I agree. There was lawsuits going on. None of which he won.
If those lawsuits did state that the results of that state had to be overturned, and if they hadn't have submitted an alternate slate of electors, they still would have had to have taken the wrong slate of electors, because there wasn't an alternate one for Congress to approve. So it's it's necessary whenever there's a contested election.
It's not.
he wasn't going to win any of those court cases because he had no evidence, because he didn't give any to the governor for the state for any of those court cases. Whatever evidence he had, he gave the governor, and the governor said, "I'm not certifying an alternate slate." And then
so now
he lost
due process is up to the governors, and they get to determine whether or not the judge is going to how they're going to rule a case or not.
The governor, look, the quote unquote due process of certification of electors is up to the governor. Correct.
Yeah, it's just been standard practice whenever there's, and like I said, there's not a lot of cases, but in the cases in the past, when it was contested, they just submitted an alternate slate of electors. This, what it looks like the Democrats were trying to do, unless they knew that Donald Trump was going to pressure Mike Pence, unless they had some like foreknowledge of this, what it looked like they were trying to do is be activist and say, no, we're going to break from tradition and not approve the alternate slate of electors because we don't like Donald Trump.
Look, it's just not true. It's not because we just don't like Donald Trump. It's because Donald Trump claims every election is rigged unless he wins, and then it's too big to rig.
It's his right to do that as a candidate. Hillary Clinton said it was rigged.
Hillary also did that as well.
No, Hillary Clinton didn't say it was rigged. Hillary Clinton called him a fraudulent president, and that she called him a fraudulent president because we know Russia interfered in the election.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
She spent so many years fighting the 2016 election.
Bro, she literally conceded the night of. She doesn't sit
She
here.
she hasn't been fighting.
She never said. Look, she's never once said Trump didn't win that election. She said Trump
Oh,
won the election.
She did not concede the night of.
No, one second. I think we're pivoting. We're pivoting off of the main topic. We're pivoting off the main topic. Here's my main question for you. He's the president right now. Don't you think that with his capability of getting information at this point in time, if he had found something to prove that the 2020 election was rigged, he would have shown it to the public by now? He has that.
I think he would. But that wasn't the,
okay.
You're talking about
Yes, but
a different
see,
time and
that's
a
the
different
thing.
place. You're
No,
talking
I'm
about the
talking
mindset
about
of
the fact
people
that
without that knowledge, and so we're trying to say that, oh, just because we validated that now, then we're justifying not approving the alternate slate of electors. That's completely incorrect thinking because they didn't have that knowledge at the time.
You're thinking
And
backwards.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm talking about.
you're
I'm saying
thinking
that. I'm
backwards.
saying
It's
that
not-
if there was, I'm saying that at this point in time, if there was any shred of evidence to prove that the election was rigged, he would have had that evidence at this point in time to prove that to the public rather than leave it up to conjecture to where it's just hearsay. Given the fact that he's the president of
You
the
have
United
it
States
all.
right now.
You have it all back-
irrelevant.
You have it all backwards, racist. The onus isn't like, oh, I should approve this and then let them, and then now they have their ability to prove it, and if they prove that they actually won
But
the
they
state,
don't.
we'll go with that elector. That's just not what you need to do. Is show any reason at all that the governor.
I've
could
listed the
doubt-
reasons to you in the past, though, so it makes me feel like you didn't even listen to me because there was
Incorrect.
plenty of reasons.
Incorrect. There were 0 reasons for the governor to think that there was outcome determinant fraud inside of their states. Show me any reason for the governor to think there's outcome determinant fraud and that they should approve an alternate slate. Any reason.
Yeah, I listed the reasons before. There was in Pennsylvania, they didn't know if the person who approved the mail-in ballots was allowed to do so. They had questions. They had affidavits saying that 150,000 ballots were brought in through the back door and they were illegitimate at 2 a.m. There were people saying that the Dominion servers were used to rig the election. That needed to be looked into. There was in Michigan, there was a thumb drive that contained something like 90% Biden on it, and it was the chain of custody was broken. It was lost for 2 hours, and it turns out that the password on there could be easily manipulated. There's more. There was like questions in Arizona with Maricopa County. They had a lawsuit going on where they were trying to get DMV records and they ultimately proved that more people voted than were actually registered voters in Maricopa County. People were combing through the records showing that some of the states were won within the margin of error, so they need to be recounted. There was a ton of shit going on, and I'm not even listing all of it, by the way. and so you to say there's no reason is just incorrect.
Libtard.
So you just stated a bunch of potential allegations. None of them actually came out to be true. Is that correct?
Yeah, they
That's
did.
irrelevant.
No, they did.
No, but that is that is completely
in two
irrelevant
of the
because
counties-
just making an
two of the
allegation,
counties
just
he
making an
said it-
allegation
no,
for
it-
something.
No, what you're saying is relevant. In 2 of the counties, they did find voter fraud. One of them you said, and in it they found voter fraud up to only 3%, and it was negligible. So they never actually did anything about it for the elections. They did recounts, and they decided to recount without the votes actually affecting, and it didn't affect the results.
Exactly. So these are all allegations that were proven to be untrue. So it doesn't matter what you say; they were just
well,
proven to be
they're
untrue.
too
I can make an
true.
allegation
What I'm
about
saying-
anything. I can make an
Dude,
allegation
you don't
about
understand
anything
what
in
I'm
the
saying,
world.
because
It just didn't affect it that much. It's true. It just didn't affect it that much.
It was
So,
negligible.
whenever
right?
you have a contested election, you have to submit an alternate slate of electors, because if the findings of the contested election reversed what the way the state voted, you have to
Exactly.
have an alternate slate of electors that's approved for the Congress to approve and for or for the vice president to count. Now, so that's just the standard procedure, by the way. Like there's not a lot of precedents, but in the few cases, the instances prior, that was the precedence, that you just submit an alternate slate of electors. So you saying, oh, well, now it turns out it was wrong, that's irrelevant. At the time, they didn't know that.
Yeah.
But they did.
And it makes me
do a
feel like you're a
recount.
dumbass for even saying that, which kind of
They
pisses
did do
me
a
off. to be
recount.
honest.
They did run a
They're always
recount.
they're always
They
going
ran.
to
They ran a recount. They ran a recount. They assessed all of these allegations individually. The Michigan thumb drive was determined to be a legal transfer of information. So all of these things, at the end of the day, they were all individually assessed. That's the entire premise of this, is the fact that you're saying that all of these things happened.
No, I
So
think
somebody
to
had
this
to
day,
look at what
Joe can't
they
account
did.
for the 2 hours, and she had to step down from governor, I believe, because of that. If my memory serves me correct.
There's some people that step down from mayor, and I don't know about governorship, but I know there's a mayor.
Oh, maybe
that
it was
stepped
mayor.
down.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I know a mayor stepped down because too many dead people voted. That was really bad. Anyways, it does matter. These things do matter. And by the way, you can get a recount just because you can request a recount, and you can petition.
There was
for one. One
also
can be done.
the fact that at the counting centers, COVID laws were in effect for the first time ever. So third party election, what do they call, like oversight wasn't allowed to be close enough to even see if there was any like funny business going on. Like in Chicago, they literally kicked them out of the polling center and then put up cardboard on the wall so the third party counters couldn't even see through the windows. I mean, there was
Correct.
a ton of shit going on.
They did that for the last hour of counting in New York as well, and it was covered. Several news agencies covered it. They covered up the windows where the public could not see in, which technically is against rules of counting. So I don't know. I mean, nothing really bad happened because of that, but they did cover up, and they did make
there
it
were
where the
now
public couldn't see
people
them.
who were certified from the election commission to be third party viewers. And also some of the people in the polling centers were wearing like Biden or they were wearing Democrat face masks, which shows like some partisanship. So you would want to look at those people more closely. And they weren't allowed to do so. So, I mean, then there was a deal where they pulled out the bins from underneath the table after they kicked everybody out of the counting center.
Yep.
And whether they were legitimate or not, at the time, they didn't know that, and they were under question.
Where's
They
your
were
source
s-
for this?
They were
I'm
saying,
just I'm asking
well,
like, it's like a general thing because I haven't heard of this before. So like, where's the source on this?
They were saying it
Everybody's
was
seen the
camera-
video. That
they-
was
yeah,
in
they-
Fulton County.
They were saying it was camera equipment in those bins, in
He-
that fucking.
he's speaking about something I don't know much about, but I know that the local news in New York, literally New York City's local news, covered this, and they even interviewed the people that were exiting the building. They just asked them simple questions: "Who do you support?" And they were the counters that were supporting that what they thought were invalid ballots at the time because addresses weren't written down. And they were all Democrat supporters. None of them were Republican supporters.
I
On
thought
the
they said
county.
that. I thought that they said that there was no evidence on Fulton County that they destroyed any.
He's talking about Georgia. Yeah, there was.
Oh,
there was,
you're talking about Georgia. I thought you mentioned
Fulton
I
County's
heard
Georgia. Fulton County's in Georgia,
Yeah.
and
Did you see
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say real quick. There was Steven Crowder did a whole documentary of him going to the addresses. This was in Detroit, I believe, and
Yeah,
he literally pulled up the addresses that voted or whatever, and they were vacant fucking lots. They were rundown houses, places that didn't even exist.
He went to where his vote was casted twice, which is against federal law, because his Michigan address got voted for Biden. He wanted to know why. He went to his address and no one was owning. Someone else was owning it, but no one was home at the time. And then he went to other addresses that he got from other people telling them, "Hey, I got double voted too in Michigan." Blah blah blah. And then it turned out, yeah, these are vacant lots.
I have a personal story.
They
It was
were
my first time.
people that followed him though that told them, "Hey, I also have the same thing going on."
Personal story. I had never registered to vote, and then when I went to the clerk's office to register, it said I had already been registered to vote, and I'd already voted, and I never did that. And the
Yeah,
lady
exactly.
says, "Lady, said
Siobhan, I
had
got
never
bad
seen that
news.
before."
You were just high.
No, it happened to a lot of people. And Steven Crowder, he's right. He did do it because a lot of Steven Crowder's followers said, "Oh yeah, my vote got counted twice too," because they did the same thing Steven did, which was a disclosure of who you voted for. You wanted to get it in the mail.
Javon,
Like,
did you
"Hey, where I
graduate
vote?
high
Who did I
school?
vote for?" Yeah.
Dude, I'm in college. What do you mean?
I'm asking if you graduated high school.
Yeah.
Because you might have voted in high school.
No,
not
I wasn't.
remember.
I wasn't. No, I didn't. I was 20 years old my first time voting. I had never registered to vote, and no, I didn't vote in high school. I graduated a year before that.
Because I'm pretty sure when I was in high school, they did this thing where they tried to get a bunch of people to vote in the school.
No, they didn't do. Well, you gotta think. I went to a Negro high school. I graduated from Western, and most Negroes don't vote. They didn't even try it over there.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Is it because they think it's fake? 'Cause
Go
they voted
ask
for the white
ask
man?
ask a bunch of Negroes about politics, and you'll in the responses you get, I'm willing to bet is the reason why they.
Bro,
didn't do
here
that,
in
man.
Texas, black people just hate Democrats. They just fucking hate them.
It's just you're not keeping it
more
real
common
when
in-
you
that's
vote.
more
you
common
know?
in Texas.
Sound like
That's more
my
common
kind
in
of
Texas.
people.
I feel like that's just common in Texas as a whole.
I mean, it's more common. It's common where I'm at because I'm in Louisville, Kentucky. It's pretty blue here, but anything outside of Louisville and like Lexington, it's completely red. Even the black people are red. But like when you're in Democratic strongholds, like I'm in, don't expect Negroes to be voting. And even then, it's a coin flip if the ones that are rural are gonna fucking vote red.
It's not keeping it real, right? If you vote, you're not keeping it real.
Well, I don't think
But
anybody
it
who
kept it
doesn't
more
vote shouldn't
real
have an
than
opinion.
ever before, though.
Anybody who doesn't vote shouldn't have an opinion on politics. They're just a slave at that point, unless they're
Does
a felon
Infinite
or
get to have an
something like that.
opinion?
Well, that's what I
There
said.
it
Unless
was.
they're like but yeah, unless there's a reason why they can't vote, but they want to vote. Yeah, but I don't think they should have opinions if they just choose to not vote. The people died for that right, and they just choose not to fucking do it. Idiot. Shut up.
People died for the right for people to choose not to vote.
Yeah, that
and
is
for them
true.
to still have an opinion.
No, they don't have opinions. They shouldn't. They shouldn't have opinion. In my opinion, they shouldn't. But
Opinions are like rectums. We all have them, and they all stink.
nope, mine is tighter than a bumblebee's ass. I don't even know if I have a rectum.
What are you talking about?
Source?
It stinks. Why does your ass stink, bro? What's
No,
going
he's
on?
saying
You
he's
don't see it?
straight. That's what he's trying to say.
Oh my god. That's
Tighter than a bumblebee's ass, bro.
Source?
You're not seeing my chocolate
No
starfish.
proof?
The fact that you said that, Javon, it's a chocolate starfish, you silly boy.
That's funny.
It'd actually
Oh,
be
shit.
like double chocolate starfish.
The fact
You're already
that you
chocolate,
said
so it's
that
like-
makes you kind of weird. All right, bro. Like, chill out. Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
It's like you got a chocolate fudge starfish.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Dude, Tony doesn't know how to rank up. Is that what's going on? I don't even want him posting. I don't want him posting pictures. He almost pulled his fucking dick out on camera. I don't even
Ew.
doesn't need-
Wow.
He doesn't need fucking pictures, and he showed his
That's
areolas
disgusting,
on
Tony.
camera too.
That's disgusting. Dude.
He's in side chat, bro. Fucking, I hope he doesn't get image perms. God damn. If it wasn't for
He's
me
gonna
and
just
Infinite,
post a bunch of memes.
if it wasn't for me and Infinite, he would have pulled his dick out and start pissing on camera. We had to stop him.
R. Kelly.
Man.
The heroes we didn't know we ever needed.
Oh shit! Y'all can hear my gaming audio. Let me mute my shit.
Anyways, blah blah blah. Black people stuff. Blah blah blah. White people stuff. Better than black people stuff. Blah blah blah.
Nuh-uh.
A lot of blahs.
Black man is the reason why y'all got music. Real good music. Just know that.
Yeah, but they don't have to live in America for us to listen to their music.
But it's so
What's
good.
wrong with them living in America?
Oh, you
So-
must not know me.
When you work out, racist, don't you just want to listen to some T Grizzly? Just how you gonna stomp somebody out and shoot somebody in the ass and fucking
Sometimes.
yeah.
I was listening to Big X the Plug.
Now,
a
he's
little bit.
nice. He's nice. Yeah, he's nice. I like Big X. He's
But
a little
yeah,
too big. I don't think he's
he's
gonna be on
not like one of
Congress.
those gangster rappers though. At the same time, like
He can be. No, he definitely talks about violence when he wants to. Hell, him and Shabuzi had a song.
he's not like YBN Namir or
he's not
YNW
he's not-
Melly.
He's not gang affiliated at all. Yeah, I'll say
He,
that.
he's not
I know,
like
but he
Bobby
raps like it.
Shmurda, who bragged about killing people, and Obama used to hit his dance on stage in public.
Yeah, what's funny about that is he completely snitched on himself and got his whole gang locked up. That's how retarded he was, because he was actually talking about real murders.
Hey, he still got the bag though. He still got the bag.
Yeah, you can't really argue with that.
6'9" too, right?
Well, 6'9", yeah, he's an open snitch, and yeah, he did get the bag though. He did.
Actually, don't blame him when he says I snitched on people who essentially raped his wife.
saw
Like,
the
I kind of
YouTube
get it,
short.
bro.
Have you
I don't
seen
blame
the
him. I
YouTube
mean, I'm not gonna
It's
stay
a
loyal to
fucking
people
girl,
who
they your homie?
kidnap me and rape my woman, and I'm not gonna fucking stay loyal.
If
to
they
those
kidnap
fuckers.
you, are they your homie? I didn't snitch on my
Yeah,
homie.
they kidnapped him. They tortured him. They raped his woman, tortured her. Well, essentially raped her. I don't know if it was like consensual or not, but yeah, fuck them guys. I don't give a fuck
He
about
said
them.
he said just fuck your girl. So I don't know, maybe, but he just said fuck your girl. Are they your homies if they fuck your girl?
Nah, none of my
Depends if you're into that or not.
That is true. I'm sure Destiny would approve.
Dude, what was funny is like he's such a depressed little like he's starting to become more Republican, but he was such a depressed little cuck. As soon as she left him, he's like, yeah, he's gone. That's her choice. Well, you have a kid with her. Yeah, it's just her choice. Her choice. That's
He's
her
a kid with
choice.
her? No.
Well,
Yeah,
I hope not.
they have
A Swedish
they have
chick?
daughter. Yeah, they have a daughter.
I remember them. They both
What?
went on the Jesse Lee Peterson show like 5 or
Yeah,
6
Google
years
it.
ago, and Jesse Lee
They
Peterson
were
absolutely fucking
he started
destroyed
doing
him.
a lot more hangouts with Republican guys, and he's starting to become more and more Republican and like less like of a libtard. He thought he was a centrist, but now he's becoming more Republican now that his girls left him. He's hung out with Pereira. He's hung out with Donut Operator. He's hanging out with people that shoot guns a lot to try and be less stressed. Yeah, a lot of girls don't find him attractive anymore. Like, yeah, he's
He's almost 40 years old and has the mindset of a 16-year-old. Like,
almost 50.
Yeah, but he's rich as fuck.
Oh, I thought he wasn't. I thought, well, maybe. Yeah, well, he's almost 50
He was
now.
42.
I don't know if he's rich as fuck because a lot of streamers really aren't that rich.
No, he is.
You would think so, but they
No,
pay
Destiny
full
is.
taxes. They don't really know how to do tax loopholes. They usually have to pay full taxes. So even though they might be $100 million, they usually pay full fucking taxes on that. All
Was that
all
proven with
20 all like 40%. It's crazy.
I think that bums are the key. Like homeless people are the key to making people more right leaning. Because the only well known documented event where where a leftist became more right leaning was when Anna Kasparian got dry humped by a homeless man, and it completely changed her views. So I think that all these like super PACs should just be dumping money into homeless people and having them just run up to leftists and humping them.
One of the most influential fundraisers for the leftist party in LA, she got a homeless person like it was all over the news. This was years ago, but a homeless person threw hot shit on her, like literally, like
Oh my
God, bro.
That's called the
It was
Glock
all over the
Dookie.
news. It was
The
all
homeless
over
hit
the
him with the
news,
Glock
by the way.
Dookie. God
Leave
damn.
it to Javon to know what the name of it is.
Yeah, because that's what it's called when you put hot shit and piss in a fucking bottle and smash in somebody's face or throat. It's called the Glock Dookie.
Well, that's nasty.
It's fucking horrible. It's how you get somebody sick as fuck.
I feel like that's like kind of a sign that we're devolving, that we have a name for that.
Yeah, look up Glock Dookie. That's what it is.
I don't know if I will.
Glock Dookie.
I feel like the aliens are going to come back and be like, how the fuck did they turn back into cavemen?
Well, it all started with the internet.
It all started with the black people.
It all started with the white man. It all started when they let go of their grip of society, gave women the right to vote. It's all been downhill since then.
Well, didn't God separate the people of the world into like 7 different regions and give them 7 different languages?
Yeah, but the Tower of Babel, bro.
It started when people became black from the sun. One day, like somebody was just darker than the other people, and everybody started freaking out.
It's a very heterodox belief. I
Well,
don't
no, you
know,
gotta think white people are a global
Mhm.
minority, and they cannot handle what gives us sustenance, which is the sun. Think
See, that's
about
a
it.
dumb
You mentioned
argument.
Tower of Babel. I don't know if it was 7 languages, but yeah, it was just different languages. It was just, I guess, semantics and vernacular, making people not
Yeah,
understand each other.
because God intentionally separated people and he didn't want them to communicate.
I'll never
How do you
trust
know
the white
that?
devil. I'll never trust it.
Well, that's what the Bible
Bro,
says.
how do you know that? No, the Bible says to love your neighbors. What do you mean?
I
Well,
love
the
them, but I
Bible
love them.
says that God
No, it says to
separated.
Glock Dookie
The
your
Bible
neighbor.
says that to love your neighbors. So I don't know. I don't know if you're anti-Christian. But
Well, it's just the Tower of Babel. He wants to have that focal point, use that passage or that historical event to say whatever. I don't know.
That's Javante 316, Glock Dookie, your enemy.
I'll never trust the white devil.
Yeah,
You
no,
gotta
I'm
be
pretty
well.
sure the Bible says that God separated man and gave him different languages
for what purpose?
to prevent them from cooperating.
We're in the text.
Yeah,
Concerning the Tower of Babel, that was because
like, what's the verse? What's the
I literally came here
chapter
to
and
escape
verse?
the Bible.
Motherfucker, I'm folding towels. Do you want me to? Okay,
I mean,
fine. I'll find
otherwise,
it.
I have no idea.
Google
I'm
it.
actually, I'm genuinely curious. Like, where in the Bible does it say that?
Google it.
You know
Page
what I made
3.
the claim. I don't know. Yeah, page 3, of course. It's like page 3 of Trust Me, Bro.
But, I mean, you can Google it. It's pretty easy. Oh, let's Google it together. Because it was the story of Lot that they
I am
talking
sick
about a lot.
of talking about the Bible.
It's
dude.
Genesis
Post-lot.
11:7 to
Post-lot.
11:9.
Yeah, that's most
Genesis
of these,
11:7 to 11:9.
most of these channels on here are people are Bible freaks and Muslim freaks.
Yeah.
And
Listen, I talked about the Bible like every day for years in these Discord channels, and I came in here specifically not to. I came in here to talk about
11:1 to 9.
politics.
represents a
Yeah.
dual rebellion where humanity united by one language sought to build a city tower to blah 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 blah. This act was against God's command to fill the earth, which is against his command being on Gen 128, line 28, and it challenged divine authority. That's what Google says. So yeah.
Yeah, it's not so people wouldn't cooperate, but as a result, people didn't cooperate because they couldn't understand each other.
That's what God wants.
He wants people.
God is the master of confusion.
He doesn't want us. He doesn't want us all coming together. Specifically states it in the Bible.
Book of Revelation 7:9.
Even Jesus said he comes with a sword to divide a mother against her daughter-in-law.
Sell your gold. to
Revelation
purchase the
7:9 describes a vision of an innumerable diverse multitude from every nation, tribe, people, and language standing before God's throne and the Lamb.
Yeah, that's Christianity, every tribe, tongue, and nation, though. So, that's
So
where we're coming
what? So the idea is that he created diversity with the intent that people still come together and
No, that's why he made
are
DE and I.
unified.
They come before him in heaven. That's not earth.
No. I didn't say.
Depends on how you look at the text. You wanna, you know, bring on earth as in heaven. So that's why you wanna, love the people that don't speak the same languages.
Yeah, if I meet somebody speaking Arabic or Hebrew, I'm not gonna. Well, it depends on what they're doing, right? If they're a chef, I'm not gonna love them. It's not a hygienic language, but just think about it. Think about it.
God damn it, Javon.
Do
What
you
if
want
they're
your
a pilot?
chef?
What's wrong with the
What,
language?
what if
Do
they're
you
a
want
pilot,
Do
Javon?
you want your chef going on your steak? No, you don't.
Is that what you?
No.
Is that what you're doing with your steaks?
I don't
If
think
you speak
Airbnb
Hebrew,
Why do you
used to.
care?
if you speak
If your
Hebrew,
steak tastes
dog,
good,
they
then
have
what does it matter?
no. If you speak Hebrew, they have a fucking there's an actual fucking like letter in their Hebrew shit. It's actual.
It's a chet.
It's a Heil.
Chances are you don't want none of that.
Yeah, you should just give up on NBA, bro. I've been watching you.
No, my shit's lagging. It's because I keep fucking lagging. Dude, I'm on my fucking Bon Jovi's remote play.
You need to just be like Infinite, bro, and get on the race to world fucking destruction.
No, I'm about to play some Battlefield because my shit's lagging. I don't know why whenever I start streaming it, I have the best fucking fiber there is here. I don't know why. Just don't know. I got Wakanda Wi-Fi and Bankai Wi-Fi, and both of them are. Well, one of them is. I really have all three: Spectrum, T-Mobile, and AT&T. I don't have Verizon. I should try that out.
You said you have unlimited bandwidth, so you
Yeah, I
shouldn't
do.
have any bandwidth issues.
I don't know why. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. What's going on?
It's because an unlimited data doesn't mean unlimited bandwidth.
Them fuckers, they lied to me.
There's no such thing as unlimited bandwidth.
That's
Sure
what he
is.
said.
No,
He
Javon
said
has
he's a
it.
walking cell tower.
There's no such thing. Even cell towers have a band. That's why if there's like a cluster of phones under one tower, it's
Prove
gonna
it.
act
No,
slower.
it's a troll.
Javon has
Javon's
unlimited.
trolling.
There's unlimited
it.
data, but yeah,
Prove
I
it.
mean,
Oh my god, let me take my dick out real quick. It's not.
Mine's unlimited.
yeah, unlimited data.
I'm just unlimited, bro.
Data and bandwidth are two different things. Okay.
Unlimited everything.
Like you can try to DDoS me, bro, all you want to. I'm not gonna go down.
I'll never go down.
If I wanted to, I could.
I'll never go
Alright,
down. I'll never bend the knee.
I'm an elite hacker. All right, I'm part of Anonymous.
So
Dude,
whenever
have you ever gone into those forums and actually installed Ion Cannon? Because Ion Cannon can kind of
The
take
low
down
orbital
almost anything except
the
for
low
a
orbital
huge server.
the low orbital ion cannon.
Yeah.
I used to do that shit back when I was a kid. I haven't tried
I
it.
know
recently.
that's one of the, well, the tool you can still use it today, but you'll probably get caught.
But no, because
That's
like
what
if
we
you
used
use
to
the same port
time
number
ago.
80 that I used to use doesn't even work anymore. Like, it's just not even. No.
Port number has to do with basic. That's like
Consoles.
civilian or normal. Civilian or commercial, because sometimes commercial routers have a larger port. It all depends on what you're DDoSing. 80 is
Well,
just
and
standard.
one of the ways they'll do it is they'll ping you for your time, because that's just a common thing that computers do amongst each other, and you can just flood it with pings to say respond to me with your time.
Well, I know with the ion cannon, you could do the way you shut it down is if you could take down the response time. You could take it down all the way down to 0.001, and it would just flood with pings. But the thing is you're pinging a server with your own IP address, so you better be masking or sub-masking what you're doing. Otherwise, you're gonna.
I used IPstressor.com. I would use Cain Enable to get their
Wait,
IP, but
if you're doing it with your IP, that's not a DDoS.
Yeah, it's just your internet is attacking another internet. It's your pings attacking another server.
The first D in DDoS is
overloading it.
distributed. It means that you're doing it among a lot of different sources.
Other people. You could go into a
distributed
chat.
denial of
You
service.
can go into a chat and you can tell, hey, everyone attack this, and that's how Anonymous did it. They had hundreds of people use ion cannon, low overall ion cannon to attack, but it would be so many different people's IP address. You can also mask. You can sub-mask your IP address so that whenever your IP address shows up on the other end, instead of it saying your IP address, it's going to show maxed out 255s. So it's going to be all 55.
That's if you have a dynamic IP though, right? But that's not even a thing.
Dynamic
anymore.
IP just means that at the end of the IP address, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, but it changes. 'cause I
Dynamic
remember I would
IPs are very common now because a lot of people are still on IPv4, and there's just not enough IP address. Well, yeah, we've been migrating to IPv6, but because of the IPv4 system doesn't have enough IPs for everybody in the world, the system is built to where you just have dynamic IPs.
Yep. And everyone has IPv6, and to activate it, you can actually activate it. It's easier to submask and clone an IPv6 and IPv4.
It's
You can
interesting.
actually
I was
encrypt
just thinking about it.
IPv6.
One time I received an email that like someone like logged into my account or like on Instagram from like another country or something like that, and it showed that it was in like Russia or something. But like now that I'm thinking about it, they could have like masked it to make it look like they were in Russia.
Yes, exactly. What a lot of people do whenever they're hacking, especially when they do infiltration hacks on companies.
Yeah, if I was to run a scam, I would do a VPN. I would always have to use a VPN. So many ways to scam people because people are retarded. So many fucking ways.
And unless they're watching out for it, I mean, unless they're aware of it, they're hip to
Dude, they're stupid. People are literally
stuff being off. I mean,
Dude, right now, if you wanted to, I'll put you on to some pimping. Go in your local city or place, but you don't have to own the property and charge like a $50 application fee and deny all the applicants, but pretend like you're the one that's renting out the property. And you can do that on Facebook right now in any town, any city, anywhere.
yeah, but they'd be able to tell that you're not a licensed a salesperson.
No, they won't. People
They'd be
know.
able to-
They won't.
Yeah, I know they'll be able to tell because if they
Just
wanna
pay for an
see-
ad on Facebook. Like, say I'm selling this property, and you're gonna have a whole bunch of people put in $50 application fees. You just deny all of
Okay, I
them.
see what you're saying because with
That's
those,
true,
you know, you don't
because
need an
Google-
agent. those are landlords that pretend to be the
allows
landlord.
Yeah, you don't need any agent.
No,
at all.
Google allows fraudulent activity on their ads. They've even been caught in
Hey, bro, mute.
a lawsuit whenever they did
somebody
free
mute.
stimulus checks for $6,000, and a lot of people gave information to that ad, and that ad was actually a phishing ad to get you your information and then use your information to open up credit cards.
Yeah. And
Dude, we can't hear you. Can someone mute Trick? Yo, Trick your hotline
had
can
the
barely
ones
hear you. Can you hear yourself?
Yeah, well, I'm not at my PC right now. Can somebody
He's
mute
being a
you?
jackass, dude. He's straight jackass. Trick. Here, Trick, you're straight jackass. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Ms. Fallen, I know you've been talking about the Bible for years on Discord, but you want to make sure you get it right. Not saying you've been doing anything wrong, but you know, get in the scriptures yourself. Maybe talk to pastor or priest if you're able to.
Well, talk to a
Yeah.
pastor. A priest will fuck you. Go to a pastor. 'cause
Okay.
pastors
Yeah,
will
I've been
fuck you.
It ain't.
I've been being different recently.
Pastor
Okay,
might
that's
fuck your
real.
wife.
Keep it
Priest
real.
will
That's
fuck
some
your
stuff.
kids.
Dude, what are you saying that for, Javon?
I'm saying a pastor
Priest?
may or may not fuck your wife, but a priest will fuck your son.
Yeah, he's gonna try to Catholic your balls.
He's the Catholics. The
Well,
Catholics.
there's, you know, you only hear of the plane crashes. You never hear of the safe landings, and there's a lot more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
of
saying that
course,
it's the majority.
controversial tablet. Yeah.
By any measure, but I just think there's something fundamentally wrong with the Catholic religion.
There is. You're not wrong. You're
Well,
not wrong.
they're doing
I don't
something
disagree.
unnatural. They're saying you should never have sex with a woman. That's unnatural.
But when so here's what my dad said. You can tell me how accurate it was. He said the moment that you try to marry God is what he thought Catholics did is you become a pervert. So when you become perverted like that, you still have human desires and natures. But if you're only allowed to be around like young boys and men, and you're gonna go to whatever you fucking see. Is how my dad explained it. That's why he said he turned away from like the Catholic religion. But yes, women were made for men, men were made for women. I don't know why they denied them.
They got to make sure the popes are built different. It didn't used to be like that, but the popes abused the power, you know, being able to marry. It wasn't instituted the forced celibacy until, I think it was after the it wasn't until after the schism, was it?
But it's
That's
like
a
it's like
Tool song.
The schism.
But dude, it's like okay, so if you have relationship like problems or whatever, how can you go to a priest? Like how? He has no idea. He's a virgin. And he's like, oh, I've given my life over to God. Yada who. Okay, I get it, but how in the hell? This is a huge problem that people go through, and you literally marry people. So
I
how
mean,
can you?
he's there for spiritual guidance and you know,
But not
stuff
marital
like
though.
that.
Well, they say he's
Marital
built different.
marital as well,
If
but
me and my woman have a problem, I can go to Pastor Jones and be like, look, what's up?
He wants me to eat the booty, but I don't want to eat the booty.
yeah, I mean, our guidance. I don't. I'm not a Catholic, but yeah, to try to steel man their position. I mean,
So there are some gay priests. Blackout, the server owner, he likes to talk about gay priest seminaries and stuff. Sure, there are some people, you know, you can grift, but to grift, they got to be really, really good at grifting because qualifications, they got to jump through so many hoops to prove their validity.
They can't be. If
so-
they're gay, they're doing an abominable sin. I mean, we can bring up Leviticus. We can bring up what is the other fucking verse?
And if you're a Christian, you don't judge sinners.
No, you don't judge sinners, but I mean,
They
not all sin
indulge
is the same. Not all sin
If
is
they're
the same.
leaders in the church and they indulge in the butts of men, yes, we're going to judge when we should judge. If they
Well,
indulge-
Jesus said,
It's
"Don't
not
do
judging.
that."
It's not judging them.
You're
It's
taking
hating
it
them.
what he
No,
said
we
out of
should- no, it's
context.
righteous judgment. Yeah, the context is righteous judgment. We don't judge by appearance. We don't judge wrongly.
Don't
That's
be
false
hypocrites.
witness.
You think they don't know it's a
Gotta-
sin? They're a goddamn priest.
Gosh, the term is
Jesus
like
actually affirms, like rebuking, correcting, like he says to make sure that you have the log out of your own eye before, like,
Well,
trying to
none of
talk
us
to
are-
others.
Bro,
I'm
he
sure
used to
she's
kiss a
not.
prostitute on the lips. Like he ain't what y'all think he is.
No, he
Well,
doesn't
that's
know.
Mary Magdalene. But
listen
but,
here. Just because the
Goy-
Jews have records of Jesus fucking numerous prostitutes doesn't mean they're true, right?
the term Goish you were
Doesn't
looking
mean
for
it's
was
true.
discernment. You're not judging people when you say that I'm discerning that a crackhead shooting heroin and begging me for money is not somebody I should take advice from. You know, you're not judging them. You're just having the discernment to like keep your distance. You know, it's
I don't think people should take advice from individuals who cheat on their wives.
Damn.
yeah, that's
But
not
what
we're
if it's
talking
investment
about.
advice?
Adultery is a very
It's not what we're
adultery is
talking about.
very
Correct.
adultery is a very reprehensible
Order
sin.
in the courtroom. That's not germane to the conversation. Order in the courtroom.
I thought we were talking about
Jermaine. Who's Jermaine?
things that.
That's
Wait, what are we talking
his
about?
buddy.
Sorry, I thought we were talking about things that make you.
No, I'm literally saying that you're not judging anybody. And but that's not even what the Bible says. It says the Bible is only God can judge me. No, it says judge yet ye not be judged. That's not what that means.
Yeah, I'm not judging you to say that you aren't a person who can't give advice because you cheat on your wife. That's not me being judgmental.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
we aren't
judgmental
we
to
aren't
say
to judge people's
someone's going
salvation.
against God's
but
word.
there
It's
is
not
such thing.
judgmental. That's
Yeah,
there's
You
it's
can't
written
judge
down.
people's
It's
salvation, but you
me
can
behaving-
judge.
I'm not
have
being
judge-
I'm not being
righteous
judgmental,
judgment.
Javon, when I say that I hope you repent so you don't burn in hell for your needless sin of adultery.
Exactly. It's not
That's not-
judgmental
that's
because
not
you're
me
not
being
passing
judgmental.
judgment on to anybody.
So
All
do
you
you
are
think
is saying, "Oh my God,
do
you're
you think
fucking
do you think
disgusting."
Abraham and David are burning in hell because they had multiple wives?
Did they cheat on their wife?
I don't cheat on my wife.
Yes, you do. You said your wife didn't consent to you sleeping with other women.
Well, she doesn't like it, but she knows who I am.
If we
and
put
she
your
doesn't-
wife, if we put your wife on the microphone, and say, "Are you comfortable with Javon fornicating with other women?" She's gonna say, "No, I'm not comfortable with that."
No, she's
And
not. No, she's not.
Furthermore, the people you're trying to compare yourself to.
Who says I'm not a prophet?
Not
Who says
multiple.
who
Not
says I'm not?
multiple. Not multiple sexual partners. These are people that you said you fell into. You said I fell into some pussy. You're not married to these women. If you're falling into pussy, you're not married to them. Therefore, it's not comparable to the people you brought up, and
I do
therefore
marry
it's
them.
adultery.
I do
No.
marry them. Yeah, I tell them.
No.
Yeah, I do.
All right, this
Devon,
girl.
answer your question. King David, he repented at the end because he was offered a virgin and he never knew her. It's in the text. So even though he could have taken his rights to
Not
the fatherhood,
Abraham.
he did. He ain't. What about Abraham? He repented at the end. What about it? What about him?
Yeah, there are multiple
I mean,
prophets.
he had to
multiple
leave
women.
Ishmaelite at the end, but he stuck loyal with his wife.
Yeah, I'm loyal to my wife. Completely loyal.
You're not
Yeah.
completely loyal. You sleep with other women frequently.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Not frequently. No, I don't.
I don't know your life, so I can't say nothing.
John, have you gone longer than 6 months without cheating on your wife?
Yeah.
When was the last time you slept
That's
with
a
someone more than
baited
your wife?
question. He just admitted to your cheating.
Well, I know what white people mean by cheating. And I know what I mean by cheating.
Oh no! Cheating means
Oh, so you're
unconsensual
just
sex
that's
with
what you're
someone
doing.
else.
Specifically.
If
And
your
what I mean by
wife is
white
okay
people
with
doesn't
you
have to be
fucking-
like red. It doesn't have to be like race particular. I mean, what I mean by white
Well,
people is like
I
white
guarantee
society
you-
because they built. The
I
society.
guarantee-
That's why I'm saying that.
Look, dude, I guarantee you if Javon streams his screen right now and goes to Instagrams or Snapchat, he is in the DMs of women in ways that no one's wife
No, I'm
here
not.
would be comfortable with.
I'm not.
He
They're
is
my
in those
DMs.
DMs in ways
No,
none
I'm
of your
not.
wives would be comfortable with.
And I've already proven this trick. We're kicking a dead horse. It's been kicked. It's been dead for 2 months, and you're still kicking it. I've openly showed my DMs and shown the women that are in my DMs on Discord and Instagram. I don't DM them. They DM me.
Honestly, why are you worried, Trick, about how someone else fucks women? Why do you give a fuck? Just so
I mean, I don't care how he fucks them. I'm just trying to inform him that he's living a degenerate lifestyle that fuels the things he hates. That's
Well,
all.
You got vasectomized. You have no judgment.
I
You have
don't.
no
I don't
kids, and
hate
you get-
vasectomies, and I don't hate a society in which men
Unless
get
Javon,
vasectomies.
unless Javon is having kids with these women, I don't think
Correct.
he's doing something he disagrees with. I'm just
Correct. Which I don't get hoes pregnant at all. I don't
Javon
have
is doing
brain-
something I disagree with. I don't think that you should be sleeping with other women if your wife isn't
one consenting to it, and two just in general because I think it's
What
bad
you
for
mean?
family structure.
What you mean by consent? Like she knew me. We've known each other for years, and
And what
she
I mean
knows
by
what kind of
consenting
man
to
I
it
am.
is you and your wife don't have some type of formal agreement where you said, "Hey, hun, just so you know, if we date, I'm gonna fuck other women."
We've had that argument.
Okay, and she said, "I understand. You can fuck other women."
No, she said she didn't like it, but she didn't leave.
Right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm right. Yeah.
Yep. Javon wins.
Javon, how does Javon win that? What?
I'm joking, Trick. I'm joking.
I mean, she has the freedom and the autonomy to leave and go for any fucking guy she wants.
You guys
I'm
have a
not
kid.
stopping her.
As long as it's not controlling or any weird shit like that, he's not doing anything wrong.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not.
understand
It's not
what
like
you're
you.
talking
It's not like you met her at 15 and were dating her
I
at 18
didn't.
and had a kid
I
before she
didn't.
was 20.
Trick.
Not like
You've
that happened.
repeated this lie over and over again, man.
You
We've
didn't
already-
meet her at 15.
No, we've already called you out on this lie. Why
What?
do you keep
What
repeating
age?
it?
It's not a lie. Look, it's the truth. It's fine.
Well, you're weird. dude.
Regardless,
You just keep making up a lie.
how old's the kid you have with her?
How old is Javello? About a year.
So, and she's 20.
Yeah, 20.
So you met her at 17, started dating her at 18, and got her pregnant and had birth at 19.
I took her home on a car ride with my little brother from high school her senior year.
When she
and
was
that's the first time I
17,
ever
yeah.
met her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she was a freshman in college when I was doing a DoorDash delivery. Like when I saw her again, then we started
At
talking
18.
again.
At 18, yeah. And then at 19.
And I was like 23, and I was like 23
And it's-
during the time.
And then at 19, she was pregnant with a kid, but you didn't manipulate her or coerce her into any of that, and you didn't.
Dude,
You
both
totally
sexes
didn't.
do
You
that.
totally
Dude,
didn't
well, you
lie
know my
to her.
stance on this.
You totally didn't lie to her and tell her that you were in love with her and that she's the only one for you and
I
that you
do
wouldn't
love
cheat
her.
on her.
I do
You didn't
love
say
her.
any
She
of that
is-
either.
She is the only one for me. What do you mean?
If you're sleeping with other women, she's not the only one for you.
That's by the white man standard. She loves me so much
That's
to where if
by-
she
that's
catches
by-
me
that's
cheating.
by-
Yeah, but
that's
you're not
by
letting
the
me explain my
Lord.
position. Look, a
That's by
juvenile.
the
Listen,
Lord's standard.
you're not letting me explain. Shut the fuck up. A juvenile woman will look at you because, like, literally, I'll say, I don't even know who this dumb bimbo is. Why are you tripping about her? Like, I don't even fucking give a fuck. Why do you give a fuck? And she's gonna be upset, and then she's gonna realize, oh, I'm being childish and juvenile. He doesn't love this woman. This woman doesn't have his last name. This woman isn't pregnant. He's not buying her cars. He's not giving her new iPhones. He's not showering her with love. I just had to get my dick wet one night, and I was drunk. So fucking what?
Yeah. This is just actively against God's commandment.
No. It's a mature. You're dealing with a mature woman.
Show me where God commands you to sleep with more than one woman when you're married.
I didn't say.
Are you LARPing, Trick? I mean,
No.
you're the one with the vasectomy, and you're telling bro how to live.
What's wrong? Wait, what? Hold on. I don't see an issue with me having a vasectomy. What's
You
wrong
don't
with
even
me
have
having
kids yet. You don't even have kids, and you got your dick chopped off.
What's wrong?
Well-
Yeah, but my dick isn't chopped off. It's just a super crude way of referring to it.
Okay, so Javon has sexual sin, sure, maybe, but you don't know so concretely why you keep on harping on his sexual sin. I mean, whatever. You know
Because
so well.
Javon spends every day, I'll tell you, Javon spends every day, sorry for interrupting, Javon spends every day coming on here and complaining about aspects of the African American culture that he views as degenerate and harmful to the type of society he wants to see. And I can understand that.
No, I don't.
Then out of the other side of his mouth, he'll refer to sex and women in ways that fuels the degenerate aspects of society he doesn't like. And so I'm going to harp on it because I think it's important for people to see how bad of a fake personality Javon puts on here. Because
not lying about
obviously half of what he says can't be genuine. Otherwise, he would be a walking, talking contradiction. And I personally don't think Javon's actually so melanated and low IQ that he would be that way.
You're
It
acting
is
you
pretty
show you
degenerate
pictures
to
of
lie and say you love him if you don't, if you're just trying to get in there.
I didn't
Just
say
to
I
get
love
in there.
Javon. I hate
No,
Javon.
I'm talking about no, bro. I'm not talking about. Okay, Trick. I'm backing you up. I'm saying, yo, it's pretty degenerate to tell women you love them just to get in there.
Oh,
Just get laid.
okay.
When you don't
Yeah,
love
but I
them,
don't
you're
love the
saying you
And
love
I've
them.
been there. Hey, it's degenerate behavior. I've done it. It's not good. It all it does is really you're just treating a woman a way that you
You're
would
wrong,
never
Trick.
want your future daughter to be treated by a man.
Trick.
And so
Everything,
that alone should make you not want to do it again.
Trick, everything that you do is all about sex. You can't have kids. You can't. I mean, you're literally with a cougar, and you don't even like. There's nothing that you can because it means nothing. Your relationships will result in nothing. Mind you.
That's not true. I value the
Okay,
already.
what is?
I just look. I just want a future where I adopt kids, and
I didn't ask
had a,
that.
I had a period in life where I was sleeping with a lot of women, and I didn't want to have kids with them and feel like I was stuck with them. So I got a
Trick,
vasectomy.
what is the product that comes out of your relationships?
The product I hope I get out of my relationship is a wife.
Yeah, what's going to be the product of said wife?
Hopefully
you just acquired a
someone,
wife.
hopefully someone that I can have witness my life and the things that we create together.
It's all going
as
to mean
well
nothing.
as
You have no biological legacy.
Yeah, but I'm not really attached to some type of biological legacy. I would much rather have a legacy in history books of all of the foster kids I was able to take in and help. That would be much cooler.
Said nobody ever, right?
That would be much cooler to me.
Said no. How, in the history books, when do they mention the stepdaddy? When?
I think that there are plenty of history books on people who have taken underperforming children and excelled them, either in the role of a foster parent or in the role of a teacher. We literally make movies about.
I didn't ask that. Show me the movie. Show me the book, or show me the novel series that glorifies the stepdaddy. Just show it to me.
It wouldn't be. That's just not how I view foster parents. I don't view them as.
That's not no. Well, you're not answering the question. What is
because
the
your
famous
question's
book,
loaded.
movie, series? It's not loaded. I mean, I
It
can
is.
give you ones that glorify the father.
You're asking me. You're asking me to give you something that I didn't say.
Well, I'm just asking you a question. I mean, you're saying
Well,
that
I'm not going to give you something I didn't say. No, I don't. I'm unaware of any series
I'm gonna repeat
that does
what you
that.
said. I'm gonna repeat what you said. You said that you want to be known for having all this foster babies, being the best fucking stepdaddy in the world. And I'm like, said nobody ever because it's a fucking fruitless.
I didn't refer to myself as a
dumbass goal.
stepdad. I don't even know if I want to be viewed as a dad because I probably would rather adopt older age children. I'd rather just be viewed as
You're
like
useless.
a friend. I would just rather be. It's useless to take some of the most like kick to the curb people in society and uplift them into better humans.
Yeah, you're useless. You just said you want to be a father.
Javon thinks that children in foster care are irrelevant. Javon wants to see children in foster care die. Javon wants to see them kill themselves. Javon doesn't care about these children. You heard it here first.
You sat there and you said you don't even want to be a father. I want to be a friend to a kid. Like, what the fuck?
I don't want to be viewed as a stepdad. I want to be viewed as a friend. Yeah, because these kids that I'm talking about are like 16 years old. I'm not their dad. I'm not gonna be their dad.
You're an idiot.
I'm a stepping stone. No, look, they're 16.
Boys Club of America. Is that what it's called?
Man, he wants to make a
They
boys
have
and girls
missed
club.
the opportunity. Look, they've missed the opportunity to have a father by the
No,
time
they
they're at
haven't.
the age. Yes, they have. By the time they're at the age of like 16, they've been forced into a world where they have to grow up faster than other people. And they've had a bunch of people come in with this perception of I'm gonna be their father, and they haven't liked it, and that's why they've been in a perpetual loop of the foster care system to begin with. So of course I don't want them to see me as some schmuck who just wants to be their fucking dad because I have a fucking savior complex. I'd rather just do whatever they need and get to know them as a person. And if they want me to be a father figure, I will. But that's not something I'm worried about.
You're supposed to shape and mold kids into being the best versions of themselves that you think. I don't know, man.
That's
Maybe
what I
you
just
said
said.
completely.
Yeah.
Well, how are you going to do that if you're a friend? They're going to look at you as a peer, not somebody
Well,
that's above
I think
them,
that
and
friends should help
That's
shape you into
retarded.
the best person.
friends should also be people who are actively trying to help you in being the best that you can.
So when I called you overly idealistic, this is what I mean, Trick. This is exactly what I mean.
It's not over idealistic to think that friends can help
Dude, you are overly idealistic. You don't
be
even
the
live
best
in
per-
reality.
Look, it's not my fault that you just hang around a bunch of trash then, because
It's not trash. I mean, there are multiple Section 8
if your
houses
friends
in my
aren't pushing you to
neighborhood.
be the best person that you can
Listen,
be, you
listen.
have a bunch of trash friends.
Yeah, but it's different if it's my father doing it. Listen, and you act like you don't understand that dynamic. You're just a retard. I have multiple Section 8 homes in my neighborhood, and those kids call me Unc. Those kids call me Unc, and those kids call me Pop. If they see some fucking weird dental floss haired soy boy latte drinking dude that wants to be friends with them, they're not gonna respect you, and they might end up robbing you. Actually.
Yeah, but
Have
I
you
don't
ever
think
tried to put your money where your mouth is?
Yeah, but
Go to
I
a
just
Section
wouldn't
8.
be-
Go to a
this isn't-
Section 8
this isn't
foster
the type
home.
of community that I would be
Wait,
going
Rob,
to.
Trick,
I mean,
that's
look,
not good.
Ron, I'm not gonna come and save you. You and your people can handle your black issue.
It's not about being black or white. It's not about
You
being
didn't
black or
say
white.
that was not good, Javon. You just said the kids you influence would rob him. So
No,
what
I
does
didn't
that
say
say about
I
your
influenced it. I didn't say that. I said that the kids that are in Section 8 housing
Why
in
would you
foster
rob?
homes would probably rob Trick because they don't respect him. He just said he wants to be a peer to them and not be a father who's above them. as their
No, I
peers.
don't want to be a peer. You
Then
can
they're
have
gonna rob you.
friends. No, look, I'd rather be something akin to like a mentor. If I were to adopt someone under the age of like fucking
So have you been a
15,
part of the Big
I
Brother
probably
program?
would want to
Have you been a
be.
part of the
I would want to
YMCA?
be. Javon, you need to stop interrupting me.
Well, you're
If I
saying a lot
adopt
of
someone,
shit that you
you
haven't
need to
done that
stop
I have
interrupting.
done.
You need to stop interrupting me. You're being a
Let's
degenerate.
test your merits. Let's test your merits. Go ahead.
If I adopted someone under that under the age of like 15, I probably would want them to view me in some way as a like parental figure. But like once they're over that age, I'd rather them just see me as like a role model / mentor than a parent.
Great. Have you ever put your money where your mouth is? Have you ever been a coach? Have you ever been a part of the Big Brother program? Part of the YMCA?
Yeah.
Do you know anything? Okay. What did you do?
I coach Special Olympics.
What sport?
I do a whole host, but I do swimming, tennis, bocce ball, and bowling.
Okay. How many kids were on your roster?
Well, we just bowled today. It's bowling today. We had
So you
a
bowled
single
today with a
squad.
bunch of
I didn't bowl.
retards?
No, I'm a coach. I didn't bowl. I could do unified.
Discord.
Yeah, maybe Discord was tweaking because I mean I thought I was fucking cutting out or something. Tricky, you cut out.
Oh, was it me? Well,
No, the whole server
somewhere
had issue.
we had about 100 people today total.
You had 100 people, and they were all special needs.
Yeah, special athlete. Well, we had 2 squads. Yeah.
Wait, you coach Special Olympics?
Well,
do
if you're
special-
coaching
I do
Special
Special
Olympics,
Olympics
this
work,
has to be on film somewhere. Where's the film?
Yo, did it glitch out for you guys? This channel?
Yeah,
call?
yeah, it glitched out for me too. Yeah.
I have pictures of
I have
the
videos.
name because I have. No, we don't video practice sessions. That's not true.
So you don't have no video of you saying, "Okay, here's how we bowl," and they're responding like a seal, "Ar." And you're doing whatever.
No, because we have open bowling where we take groups and we like sporadically give them coaching while the other ones are bowling.
This doesn't sound like Olympics.
This isn't a tournament. Yeah, you're right. It's not a tournament. This is.
I thought you were coaching the Olympics.
This is practice. It's Special Olympics North Carolina. Yes, it is literally under Special Olympics. Correct. I have my own GMT badge and everything.
Show the badge. I mean,
Wait,
I'm
they
just
only
fucking
do
with you.
practice. They don't do actual games.
No, we do.
Oh.
They do tournaments, but on Thursdays it's just their practice sessions. It's
Like how,
Saturdays
like,
that they would
special
do
are we
tournaments.
talking when you're talking about Special Olympics? Like,
Dude, there's a really big range of both ability and age. So
Are they able to do
there are
fine
people.
motor?
There are people who you would know they have some kind of issue, but are fully functioning in the sense that they can have a conversation and their motor skills are fine. But you would just think that a small thing is off. And then we have people who are completely wheelchair confined. So
Well, if you're actually doing that, I'm not gonna hate on it. That's a good thing that you're doing, man. I can't hate on that. I'm a coach myself, but I will say, dog.
yeah, you coach children how to rob people who are white.
I don't. I've
that's
coached
fucked
basketball,
up, dude.
coached
That's
football.
fucked up. After he
I've
just
coached,
like
I've coached MMA.
literally, he just hyped you up. He literally just glazed you, and you fucking did that. You did him dirty.
Yeah, good. Javon should respect my authority.
My authority. Sound like fucking South Park. But no, I can't hate on that. I can't hate on that at all. If he's doing that, you know. Do you take that little fucking ramp away from them that they use to push the ball down?
Athletes can only use the ramp if they're physically incapable of throwing a bowling ball.
Just throw them down there with the ball.
That's fucked up.
I'm joking. No, I ain't
Like,
gonna hate on it.
wait, you do the actual Olympics, like real, like Olympics, like Paralympics?
That's what I was thinking of. Like he was coaching actual Paralympics, like you know.
My girlfriend's parents have been to Special Olympics in Tokyo and places, and they've traveled and done like the big Special Olympic stuff where it's televised and everything.
Have any of your guys that you trained or practiced with made it to the Paralympics?
No, what? No.
Well, you need to do better. You need to do better.
See, if I was coaching some retards, bro, them retards would be the best.
They'd make it to the
retards they ever
championship,
fucking-
dude. They'd make it to the fucking championship.
Because I'm not. And this is why I couldn't coach for my alma mater, Butler, because they didn't like how aggressive and how like honest and mean. They called it mean, and said I would like hurt. Because like my coaching is not for the fucking weak. Like, I'm gonna tell you you're a fat pussy, and if I can outrun you and you're 16 years old and I'm 26, something's wrong. You should be able to outrun me. I'm not hearing it. I'm not. I actually got into it with a fucking black baby
I don't
mama.
think Javon
because
can run.
I run all the fucking time. You see
You
me
think
on
a
camera
16-year-old should be able to outrun you at 26?
Yes, absolutely. Because they haven't, for one,
That's
they
crazy.
haven't smoked as much weed as I fucking smoke. They probably have like better lung capacity than me. They should absolutely be able to outrun me.
McDonald's has
dude.
a crazy deal going on. You
I'm
can get 20
26.
nuggets for
I've
$5,
smoked
guys.
probably more weed than you have in your life.
You can't outrun me.
And I think I could outrun a 16-year-old.
Well, you gotta think, a 16-year-old has fresh legs, fresh lungs. They're like, testosterone is through the fucking roof. Like, even if they can't, right? You give them an ideal to live up to. Like, I'm the coach. I'm not even playing football. You should be able to outdo me, is the point. Like, I'm making. You know, even if they fucking can't. I should push them. They should respond to that pressure and not cry about it, you know? Because there's no crying in football. If you're crying, get the fuck off the field before I make you get off the field, you fucking bitch. This is a man sport.
Have you guys seen this clip with President Trump and the Japanese Prime Minister? Where a news reporter asked him, why didn't you tell Asian countries about the attack on Iran before you did it? And he was like, he said, well, we didn't want to broadcast the attack because it needs to be a surprise. And he's like, you guys know about surprise. Why didn't you tell us about Pearl Harbor before you did it? And dude, the look on the Prime Minister's face is priceless.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm dead
Wow.
serious. Dude, I posted it in the side chat.
I still don't know why
Trump
we
is
dropped the
amazing.
second. I still don't understand why we dropped the
bless
second bomb
Trump.
when I looked into that shit. But
No, because they wouldn't surrender.
They wouldn't
That's why.
surrender
Because
after the
They
first.
refused to surrender.
Because
They
one
wouldn't
wasn't
let
enough.
them
Like
get it.
well well-known history, Javon. I thought you were supposed to be educated.
It's because
No, I
all
know
of
they
be a
wouldn't.
coach,
the
Javon.
emperor's cabinet, all of the emperor's cabinet told him to surrender, but the emperor was such a hard ass. He said, "I'll never surrender." That's why when they dropped the second bomb, he didn't surrender. He committed suicide or
Right.
seppuku, and then they surrendered. They're like, "Oh, the
Yes.
guy's gone finally. Now we're gonna fucking."
Did you guys know that Javon was actually driving a submarine when the bombs went off, less than
Oh my
100 miles away?
But he flew out there himself. Did you know he's a pilot, Trick?
Yeah. He actually
flew
no,
to the submarine.
Guys, it's actually crazy. It's Chuck Norris shit. Javon flew a plane and then self skydived straight into the ocean, swam down to the
I would've
submarine.
died
He
if
had
I
to
did
hold his
that.
breath. He had to hold his breath for 5 minutes after paragliding in, and held his breath for 5 minutes and swam down to the submarine. Got in the submarine and defied physics by getting through the pressure gap that was there. He just like slipped in like he was an octopus.
Tore that
and
shit
then
open like it was made
And then
for
he
him.
drove the submarine back after. That's crazy, right? Javon
Don't
Yeah.
be surprised. Don't be surprised what I can do. You've seen me flying planes before. Don't be surprised what Javon can do. I've also
Maybe
beaten
this
Rat.
guy
I've
can
educated
do-
Rat on mathematics, and you weren't here for that. So I taught him what tangents was, cosines was. I taught him about the Pythagorean theorem. Dog, you weren't here for all that though.
He just, I can't even imagine a world without Javon. He just like, makes humans great again.
Who the
all
hell
across
said
globe.
the emperor committed
Hey
suicide?
guys, what's the actual gasoline price in the USA? I'm from Germany. I just want to know.
That
No,
was
well,
one
the
of
other
you
reason I said I didn't
dorks.
understand why they dropped the second nuke because yeah, the emperor can say one fucking thing, but dude, Japan, that little islands and shit over there, they weren't about to do shit. But then again, if I'm putting myself back then, I probably didn't know that. So just for good measure, I mean, I don't know. It's complicated when I think about it. I just wasn't alive back then.
Well, Emperor Hirohito did not commit suicide after World War II. He formally surrendered to the United States. And so whichever dork in here said that, they're silly.
I just think that the extra bomb was a little. It was kind of like overkill when I look at the like.
No, they
aftermath of
needed
it.
a second helping because they weren't full.
Yeah.
I just thought the person who said that was like leaning into hyperbole because it went a little crazy right after he said that.
Oh, maybe he was. I don't know. Either way.
I gotta stream the LeBron game, bro. Hold on one sec. LeBron is. Interesting fact: LeBron leads the NBA in fast break points at 41 years old. Just know that, and think
Hey,
about that next time.
Javon.
You guys like Jordan's dick.
In front of you is two buttons or two levers or whatever. Okay, Javon. And one
Trolley
lever,
experiment? Are you giving me a trolley experiment?
no,
Oh my God.
No, I'm not gonna have you kill anyone. So, one lever. Your daughter marries one man, and he treats her well. He's respectful. He doesn't beat on her. Decent income, right? You like him. The other lever, your daughter marries the same guy, all the same qualities, but he also has 3 other wives. Which lever are you pulling?
Is he a alpha? Is he a shark or is he a minnow? That's one only thing I'll say.
They're both sharks.
He just told you, dork ass, they were the same guy.
Yeah.
It's like
No, I'm not a
twin
dork at
brothers.
all.
Like
I got-
imagine,
I fuck more bitches
imagine,
than you, Infinite. I'm not a dork.
imagine you
Son.
have like twin.
Infinite, the
Surely
stories I
I
have
could-
in my catalog, you could never amount to those.
Yeah, look, that's fine. Can you participate in the question, Javon, instead of dodging?
Yeah, I'm thinking about the question while I'm also talking to Infinite, monkey.
Yeah, it's like twins.
My gut feeling says the guy who is just gonna be like, look, because I'm not gonna lie, like, but then again, I don't. There's so many other contexts to that. Like, is he? Can he?
It
actually
doesn't
provide for
matter
three other
because
women?
he's the same regardless, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I can't envision a realistic situation like that.
Oh, you can't imagine.
You
Well,
can't
it
imagine.
is a
man-
limitation of intelligence. That's
No, it's not a limitation. I'm literally I can engage in hypotheticals, but I'm also engaging in realism as well.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
And,
Look,
and a
what I'm
man,
asking you is,
a man who's able to care for multiple women is likely a high value, financially a high value man.
how
And
is
if he
that
can care
possible?
for-
You have multiple women, and you're not a high value man. So how is that
I
possible?
completely am a high value.
He basically told you how it
Completely
happened
by
in real
all
life.
metrics.
Like, imagine like somebody in polyamory, but like they take care of their wives, and then imagine somebody who's in monogamy, and they take care of their wife, and they're well off.
Dog, let me
The
tell you
thing
how
in
high
reality is
value
already
you
defined.
are.
Because
If
the
you can't,
reason
if
why
my
He's
if
just
my
the same
daughter
dude.
came home with you, I would commit a crime. That's how high value you're not.
Listen. You don't think Ariel's fucking father Abune felt the same way?
Ariel's father
This
does
is-
not have the same standards that I do.
It,
Yeah,
it
because
wouldn't
if you
matter.
did-
It's
if
up
you
to the
did, you wouldn't
daughter. It's not up to you.
be speaking to Javon right
No,
now.
it's also up to me. That's where
No,
you're
it
wrong.
isn't. Because I would fucking knock you down and put some dum dums in your
No,
mouth.
you wouldn't, and I
This is
wouldn't.
what
And,
happens when you put
and
baby
here's
in a
the
box.
thing:
I mean, Javon.
And that's the thing. You'd be scared.
it
of
wouldn't
me.
have to
You'd be too
come to
scared
that.
to
It wouldn't
fucking-
have to come to that because my daughter would respect me more than your daughter will.
I would never. I would look. I'd never do that if someone's father
It doesn't
hated
matter.
me. If someone's father hated me the way I hate you, Javon, and it was
No
apparent to me,
fathers hate me.
I would leave that woman because that relationship could never work out unless me and that guy make amends.
And no, I don't give a fuck. It's between me and his daughter. She's a free, autonomous thinking human being. If
Yeah,
she
she
chooses to
can
be
go
with
against
me,
her father's wishes. Like she
Yeah.
can be a terrible daughter. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, go again. But his eyes terrible. But when she has a new phone and she has a new car, a new truck, I put her in.
Dog,
a
you're
RV, we
cool,
can
but
travel
you
every
are not
fucking
what
way.
anybody would consider a
Yeah,
high
this is-
value man.
That's
Why
I'm
are you
by
sorry.
that's
being-
by
why are
white
you acting-
society.
why are you
Listen,
being
listen.
so
You can't
materialistic?
apply white standards to me.
Yeah,
You
look,
I
dude,
can. If your wife is walking on the street at night, I
I
can.
made her.
Exactly.
I made
That's
her
why
do
you
it.
would never be considered high value.
Okay, but that was a punishment that I
Yeah, if I
inflicted upon
found
her.
out, if I found out that like my cousin or my daughter or my sister was forced by their significant other to walk home,
Yeah, he'd
you're
get
getting
it.
beat
Javon
up.
would be getting the
This
brakes
is-
beat off of him.
This
I'll
is
just
this
tell
is
you.
this is
You're
no
getting- I
man
want
can
you to
whoop me.
know-
Listen, there's only like
Javon,
1% of men that can whoop me.
I want
so
you to
listen.
know that
That's
me
why
and
it's
my
like-
family, me and my cousins, me and Shelby and Aaron would all get together and
I beat
the
multiple men
fuck-
before.
No,
you wouldn't.
you're getting.
No,
dude,
you
you're
would
getting,
not.
Dude, you're getting held down.
You
Look,
want to
we
see
would-
the video?
I think Freddie would
Javon,
whoop your ass,
Javon,
boy.
show me. Hey, Javon, I want you to show
Me
me
and
a
Infinite
video
went
where
blow to
I
blow.
want you to
He'd
show
have
me a
some dirty
video.
back pockets,
Yeah,
dog.
hey,
And
Javon, I
Infinite
want to see
knows
the
that.
video.
Infinite
I
knows
want to
that.
see the video, Javon, where you defend yourself against 5 men in your sleep. Because we would sneak into your house
I've
while you're
only-
asleep, and we would hold you down, and we would beat you within
You're
an
not
inch.
holding me
Like,
down. I
that's
can
exactly
curl
what
like
we would do.
150 pounds on one arm. No, you're
No,
not
you
holding me down.
can't.
No, he
Javon,
can't.
you're getting
No, he can't.
your
You're
shit
not holding.
rocked.
You're not holding me down.
You're getting
not
your
holding
shit
me down.
rocked if you
The
ever did that
Euro
to
fucking
someone in
hits
my
would-
family.
Would feel like butterfly farts. Your hits would
Why
feel
you
Listen,
always
the
gotta say
only
fake numbers?
reason that you can get away with that is because her father doesn't care enough about her the same way that you don't
Motherfucker.
care enough about
I
her,
was
and the same
living
way
with
that
him.
she doesn't care enough about herself.
I was living with him and I was having
That's
sex in his
cool. I'm
attic
just
with
telling
her.
you,
Or
they're
and he
Infinite.
didn't like it. So what do you mean?
Infinite. Or this is just
telling
a
you.
big lie and it never actually happened.
It's not a lie. I was living with him in the
Much more
attic
likely
while
it's
my
just a
house
big
was
old
being
lie.
fucking rebuilt. And he didn't do a goddamn thing. He didn't like it. And then she says, okay, I'll just make him shut up. And then she made him shut up. And then we went
Yeah,
to
listen,
fucking.
I'm sure that's true with that dude. I'm not denying it, but I mean,
No,
I
he comes from
guarantee
a
you, we could
fucking-
bring Abigail in here right now, and we could ask her one if she's the type of woman who would ever tolerate a man making her walk like that. And that's why
What
I
did
say
she do?
you're not high
What did she
value
do?
enough, and neither is your
What
woman.
did she do?
Because your
well,
woman
Infinite-
doesn't value herself enough.
Okay. If
So-
your woman disrespects you in a way that you clearly have said you don't like, and they're like,
my
okay,
gosh.
babe, you're on the phone right now, and okay, I will come and get you once you apologize. And she starts saying that womanese, hang up, text you all
But
these
yeah,
fucking
if you
paragraphs.
have a
Hang
woman
up.
that values herself, a man that values his wife, or a father that values his daughter, yeah, none of these things would be happening.
I am not
But
tolerating disrespect in
Javon
any
is
way.
not a high value man, And because of
Absolutely.
that, he'll never have access to the type of women who value themselves enough not to tolerate that type of behavior.
I don't care about them though. Like those type of I care about submissiveness
I
and
know
loyalty
what
to
you
me.
care about, son, and you're gonna get it. And one day you're gonna
I
get it.
have it.
And one
I
day
have
you're
it.
gonna get it, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I got this submissiveness. That's cool, but I don't have any love. I don't have any
I have lots of
loyalty."
love.
And
I
I've
have lots of
I've
loyalty.
raised kids in this shitty environment,
What do you mean?
and that's gonna
I
suck
have
for
lots
them.
of I have lots of loyalty, lots of love, all of that shit, dude. I just don't tolerate like cucked men that are in white society that are blue pilled and trad conservatism are used to that. I do not take disrespect. If she says some disrespectful shit to me, it's gonna be like, all right, how are you gonna make up? Are you gonna suck a lot of Johnson? Are you gonna suck some Peter? Or what are you gonna do to atone for this shit? What the fuck are you gonna do? That's my motto, because I'm not gonna let a fucking woman get away with disrespecting the man that protects her. I'm not gonna do that. So maybe
No,
you
I
guys will
know.
and just forget about
Listen,
it.
and that's
I'm
partially
not gonna do it.
because of your immaturity
It's not
and the
immaturity.
fact that you feel like your woman is in a position
It's
to
not
make you feel
feelings.
some kind of way. No, it's totally
This
emotional.
guy doesn't have a woman. Come on.
It's totally
You're
emotional.
retarded.
Your
You're
wife
retarded.
has put you
Absolutely
in a
unbelievable.
position where she's made you feel
She's
some
been on
kind of
camera,
way,
dude.
and so you're reacting to that emotionally. Well, that's all it is.
I'm not. It's very logical. You
No,
disrespect
you're
me.
you're pitching a big
No,
temper tantrum. You're
no,
pitching
it's
a
not.
bitch.
No,
No,
I'm
you
not.
are. You are.
Okay,
You're
so
pitching a bitch,
how?
and you're saying, because you did this, I'm not going to come pick you up until you apologize to me.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
want to hear it
Okay.
from somebody else,
That,
Javon?
that's very logical. What's
So,
illogical
so
about that?
here's the illogical thing that you're doing. You're playing into
So you have no
hysteria.
consequences for your woman.
No,
Is what
you're gonna listen. So like, here's the thing. I've been married for like 20 years. Every now and then, like as much as I love my wife, she gets like really emotional and crazy, and
Correct.
sometimes it does coincide with things. And you know what I do? Because the logical thing to do, I protect her. I'm there for her. I take care of her, even though words come out of her mouth that she doesn't necessarily mean inside that moment. And as long as I do that, and I take care of her, and I make sure everything goes on forward, that's fine. It's right. Why? Because it's the logical thing for me to do. Because sometimes she's not able to do or take care of herself, like emotionally. And that's fine.
I would kind of. Well, okay, Brad. I'm glad you said that. I have to think about what you just said because I would kind of agree because I don't think that she's fully capable of controlling her emotions like I will. But when I set the standard, I
You're
set
a
the
man.
example.
You have more control. You shouldn't be doing that to your woman.
Okay, she shouldn't say hurtful things to me.
Hurtful,
she can't always control that.
hurtful,
Yeah.
hurtful. Now
This is your issues.
now there
you
you
view the
go.
woman as equal.
Emotion.
She says
No,
hurtful
I
things
don't
to
view her as
me.
equal. I
So
don't.
why?
Imagine.
No, I think that's no. The problem is that you don't view her as equal.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
she's
That's
not
the
my
issue.
equal.
That's
She's not my equal in any measurable way.
What do you mean?
No.
You're treating her
Why
like
not?
she's not apologizing to me. Why isn't she
Correct.
apologizing?
Correct.
Right. So shut the
If you're not,
no, 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 no,
if
no,
you're
no.
not
Clearly, this is retarded.
no,
This is
I've
retarded.
apologized
Because if we look
because
back to
I
Rat's example he just used, right? What do you
it's
say?
something I have to
He
think
said that
about.
he
I'm not done
stepped up
thinking
and
about
said, I'm the bigger man, right? I'm going to acknowledge that my wife is being irrational right now.
it.
I'm going to be a
Yeah,
man, right? Acknowledge that women don't have the same emotional capabilities that men do, right?
I've done that
You're a
before.
fucking retard.
I
No,
thought
the
the
women's
average
being
woman is
ridiculous.
more.
Let's
I was
dissect
gonna
this.
say the
Let's
average,
dissect this.
like,
Let's dissect this a little bit. I've done that. Played the bigger man. She didn't learn her fucking lesson. She did repeat the same
And
behavior.
stop dating stupid black
So,
chicks.
so if she repeats the same behavior, you know who the fuck you're dating or whatever, and they're repeating the same behavior, you try something new. You're gonna apologize if you want me to do anything, or you're gonna be out there in the cold on fucking Valentine's Day. That's exactly how you're gonna be. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna
You're acting
apologize,
like a
or are you gonna fucking?
15-year-old black
It's not.
chick in
It's
high
holding
school.
people accountable. Holding people accountable. It's all.
Yeah,
it
you're
is.
acting like a 15-year-old black chick in high school who's got crusted
How if I'm holding people
flaming hot
accountable?
Cheetos on her fingers.
Listen, if you are held
Are you saying
accountable
you're
for
holding
your
her
actions,
accountable? Wait. How are you holding them accountable? By striking them?
no, idiot. That's not what I'm saying. It's by you want me to do X, but you did X, and it was completely disrespectful. You disrespected
It is
me.
some
You're being
female behavior.
emotional.
I will agree with that.
It absolutely is. I'm not even saying it's not female.
I'm talking
behavior.
about you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I'm matching energy with energy. If
Yeah.
you want me to pick you up,
it's some
you're
total
not
female
gonna
behavior.
disrespect me.
Yeah, you're
What
acting
is
like a
wrong with a man?
Exactly. You should. You should
15-year-old
just not
flaming
switch
hot
behavior.
Okay, so here's how we handle this argument.
woman.
Other than moral outrage, what is the reason why a man won't tolerate disrespect from his loved ones in his life? What is the logical reason why a man should tolerate disrespect
They
from the
shouldn't.
people that
It's
he
not
loves?
about tolerating
Answer
it. You're tolerating it regardless because you're staying with a woman that does it. It's a question of
She
how
don't do it
you
anymore.
handle it in the moment, and the way you're handling it as like a pouty ass fucking female child would handle it
Like,
by
this is
saying,
emotional
since you
hurt.
didn't do what I want you to do and you hurt my feelings, according to you, that's what you just said. You were hurt.
No.
Since you
No.
hurt my feelings, I'm not coming to pick you up till you apologize to me. That's
No,
gay, dog.
no, she disrespected me. Said some disrespectful.
I know
ass
it's some
shit.
gay shit the way you reacted
She
to it.
knows it's She knows it's disrespectful. She knows who I am. She
Yeah,
get
and you
over
know that the
it.
way you reacted to it was gay.
No, it wasn't gay.
No,
But it
no,
was.
dude. What's
It's
your
just
what's
like
your
it's
alter-
just
no,
like
what's your
okay, if you give your
alternative?
woman a Infinite, if you give your woman a
There's some
direct
small
order,
dick
and you
energy.
say,
I
"Hey,
can't
babe,"
lie.
whatever the direct order is, as long as it's nothing crazy, you give her an
Right,
order,
trick.
and she tells you no, you're gonna ask why, and she can't give a reason why. You're gonna, I don't know how you would react, but I would react like, what do you mean you can't?
Oh, I
give me
seen
a
how you
reason
react
why?
by kicking her out the car and making her fucking walk.
Yeah,
What is
I
she gonna
might be.
do? Well, with you, you curl 150 pounds. No man can
I-
hold you down. What the fuck is she gonna
No,
do? Like say
I
some
might,
words? Like get over yourself.
I might do worse. I might do a lot worse. So that's why I'm asking. Like, what do you mean? Why aren't you doing this? What is the reasoning? If they can't give me the reason, it's womanese. It's not gonna go over well with me. So that's just the kind of man she's with, and she knows who I am. She's been
I
with me for
know,
years
but
and
that's
years.
why I'm
with a
telling
really
you.
bad
That's why
man.
you're not a high value man, and that's why
Why?
you'll never have access to high value
Oh,
women.
No,
I'm a
dude,
man.
dude,
I'm a
dude.
man
What
who
do you
doesn't
expect
tolerate
him to do?
disrespect.
You're only
Okay,
ever
so
gonna
I'm a
have.
man who
Let me
expects
tell you
disrespect.
something.
So
You're only
you're
going to
tolerating
have
disrespect and I'm
access.
not.
You're only going to
Okay.
have access to women that put up with ghetto ass behavior. Period.
It's not ghetto. I'm
It
not
is very
tolerating
ghetto.
disrespect.
Dude,
You're
instead of
tolerating
insulting him,
disrespect. I'm
one
not.
second, dude, one sec. Let me.
It's
talk.
Dude, this is
completely
very
ghetto ass
simple.
Instead of
behavior.
insulting him,
It's very
instead of
simple.
insulting him, give him an alternative as to what he should be doing in that situation.
So,
There is
it's
no
completely
alternative.
ghetto ass
You do.
Well,
behavior.
dude,
and
let
you're
him
never,
talk. Let him.
if you say
instead of
another
insulting
goddamn
him-
word, you'll be muted, whore. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking. Anyway, it's just completely ghetto ass behavior, and because of that, you're never gonna have access to good women. Unfortunately
I
for
have
you.
great women. She's a nurse. She's about to be an
No,
RN. She's studying
son.
for an RN. What do
No,
you mean?
you
son?
don't. You have access to the kind of women that will put up with you being the kind of man you are, and that makes you both worse.
Yeah,
by the way.
that's a great woman. She knows how I'm comfortable being a man. If I wanted to fucking eat a worm in front of her, she'd still kiss me. Doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
What the
Well, I
fuck
mean,
does
it may
that
not
prove
matter to you
outside of
because
a
you don't
TikTok
value
video?
high value women
does that
because you don't
mean?
have any standards, but I do.
It
I
proves
do
that he
value
can
high
beat
value
her.
women.
Yeah,
I do.
proves that he
I
doesn't
never
have
said
standards.
that. You fucking
If I
idiot.
if I
Dude,
did something really
I don't know
disgusting
what
in front of
value
her, she'd still
Cantankerous like
kiss me,
fucking
dog.
has, but she's an
True
idiot.
love.
I'm about to lower her down so you just don't fucking hear her. But anyway, now that I lowered the fucking cum guzzler. Yeah, it's nothing about fucking whatever high value. To me, I value submissiveness and loyalty. If you guys don't, then so be it. I don't value education. I don't care about any of that shit. Dude, I care
You're
about
like
who's loyal to
literally
me.
a black stereotype.
Yeah, but
I
that's
think
moral
submissiveness.
outrage. You have to
No,
you have
but
to
I think
give me
submissiveness.
dude, you have to give me an actual argument besides moral outrage. This is something I've been thinking about. Besides moral outrage, what does the white community have to critique the black community? Because dude, it's just,
Fathers.
this is
Wow.
just
That's
moral
a whole
fucking
book.
outrage.
You really want to get into this one?
Dude, when you look at my relationships, I have multiple women that are submissive and loyal to me and put up with my behavior. You fucking
What do you mean
don't.
submissive to you? She lost her shit on you and you made her walk home. That's not submissive.
Yeah, well, she's still here, ain't she?
She's
That's completely
submissive. She gets into fights in public and gets me put in jail. Don't sound very submissive to me.
Yeah, but there's a trade-off. There's
Yeah,
exactly a
you're
trade-off.
right. There's a trade-off. Your freedom for a fucking ratchet ass female that fucking you're claiming is submissive, but you can't even control her though.
my dick good, man.
Yeah, he's
Ratchet
controlling
females-
her. He's
ratchet-
controlling her,
so
but
what?
she's clowning him.
Ratchet, for one, ratchet females aren't educated.
He's
Ratchet
controlling
females-
her. He's controlling her, but she's clowning him. Though.
Ratchet
That's what's
females-
crazy.
Ratchet females don't speak French and Spanish.
Why
Ratchet
you got your
females
girl
don't
clowning you,
have a
dog?
degree. She didn't clown me.
She
just
is
said
clowning
some
you.
Off the wall shit.
Ratcheted females do speak multiple languages. Actually, I can name more who do because usually they're like running away from some other country. They had to learn like another language to
I'm
survive.
talking about educated. I'm talking about educated women who are on their way to becoming hopefully a doctor. I mean, she
Ron,
should
you've
be
never
RN
been
in a
with an
couple
educated
years.
woman.
No, he hasn't.
Such an idiot.
If she's a nurse, she's not going to be a doctor. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Such
thank
an
you.
idiot.
Yeah,
You
basically,
don't-
like she's
well,
already
I don't-
chosen her path. There's no way she's becoming a doctor.
I
at this
don't
point.
know her shit, but her goal is to be a doctor, and she's working on an RN.
Well, she's
degree.
a little behind.
She's doing the wrong thing. She's taking the wrong career path.
Okay. Here's what
Oh,
I'm
true.
gonna
You can be
show.
you can be a nurse practitioner.
Someone's saying that they want to be a welder.
This is
and they
That's
all
not a doctor,
moral
though.
out- Look,
This is
you
like
guys
someone saying
don't
they
have
wanna
to
be-
show me anything objective. It's so it's like
It
nothing
is.
you say listen, you guys aren't showing me anything.
A
like this.
nurse practitioner's a doctor?
Yeah, it's a doctorate of nursing.
I
isn't it?
didn't.
No,
say
Oh,
that.
is
it's
it?
not. No, it's not.
I never said that. Who
I don't
said
think
that?
it is.
Who here in
No,
this
I
call
like
said
Trick's
that?
analogy. He was
Who
about to
here in
say
this
like
call? Hold on. You said a
turning
nurse
bread
practitioner is a
ties.
doctor. Hold on, stop.
Yeah,
It's a
so
doctorate of
imagine,
nursing.
Imagine you're like,
No
guys,
one here
my
is saying
I don't
that.
think it's a
Who here is
doctorate.
saying that? Who here is saying
my
a nurse
dream job
practitioner
is
is a
to
doctor?
work.
Who here is saying that? No, stop. They made a
I
claim.
am
A nurse
Javon.
prac-
Why? Why are you
So
freaking
you're
out about
saying
this?
you're saying that a nurse practitioner is a
My
doctor.
dream
Is
job
that what
is
you're
to work
saying?
at a 5-star
If you're saying
restaurant.
that, then you
I
have to
work at McDonald's
substantiate
right
it.
now, though.
You can't just make claims because everything I make, I can fucking substantiate.
That's what I was told by the nurses.
Well, you definitely can't prove that.
Well, they
your
want to
woman
be a
is high
doctor.
value.
No, it's
They probably
because
wanted.
all you guys
They
are
want to
doing,
make you think they're a
all you
doctor.
guys look. You have to give me
Yeah,
something
they're
other
not- they
than
don't have
moral
to-
outrage. Listen. What can you white people give me other than moral outrage? Answer
I can
it,
give
go.
you. I can give you
Statistics.
I can give you my wife who wouldn't act a
Healthy
goddamn fool in a
familial
grocery
relationships.
store
Well, you're
and get me
talking
put
about
in jail.
Some monkey. Hold on.
I can give you. I can give you a woman who values herself more than your wife values yours. That's what
You
I
can
can
give them
you.
to me.
So
No, but in all seriousness, no. The main arguments that you guys give are moral outrage and anecdotes. I'm doing what's best for men. I figured out my life and how I can live a best manly life that I want to live. You guys don't have it. I have multiple aerials. You guys don't. So
But
what
didn't
the
you
fuck
just
do you-
admit you were acting? How was that manly?
Stop. Hold on. I fucking lagged out. What did you say? Acting what?
Didn't you admit before you were acting like a female? How is that manly?
Because I practice the art of reflection.
Yeah, but imitating a female is not manly.
No, I don't have to act manly completely like all the time. If I'm reflecting the same energy that you give me, you have to look in the mirror, man, woman, whatever the fuck you are, and realize what you did was stupid, and I'm gonna act just as stupid. Like I'll answer a stupid
Well, that's
question
childlike.
with a stupid answer. Well, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
I agree. I mean, look. I mean, women do plenty of stupid things every hour. That doesn't mean you got to do retarded things
all
too.
Javon has done is set an incredibly low standard. And he said, look, since I meet this incredibly low standard that I meet for myself, which is submissiveness, then I'm doing good. But the fact is, she's not even submissive to him. Even that's an illusion.
Why isn't she submissive to me?
Yeah, she definitely fuck around on your back, man.
Because well, no. What Infinite's doing is trolling.
Hey, Javon.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just
Javon.
saying shit. But
Yeah, you need to put a leash on that pussy, man.
Hey, Javon, you're retarded.
I have complete control.
Hey, we
of my
all
women,
agree
you
that
guys don't.
Epstein is innocent, right?
Javon, look
I
what I
agree.
pasted
You need to
inside
put a
there.
leash on that bitch, man.
It's like okay, like I'll listen to the last because the last is in the server because he actually does live with multiple women or whatever. I'll listen to him on a little, even though I disagree with something, but he can actually relate because he deals with multiple women like I do.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
even the
don't.
last isn't dealing with what I'm talking about because
Well, neither am I.
the last is with a woman who doesn't value herself enough not to be with other women.
You're wrong.
No,
you're wrong.
no. What did I just say?
You said he's with. You said she's with other women.
What did I just? You need to listen before you talk. That's why you're not hearing. I said the last is not with a woman that values herself enough not to share him with other women.
That's not a value. That's not a virtue.
That
that's
is
in
a,
white
you're a
polite
goddamn
society.
lie. That is a value.
No, it isn't.
It is a
No,
value.
it isn't.
It
That's
is
a
a
mature
value.
woman. She's not gonna break up the relationship
Listen,
because he
just
fucked some
because
bimbo
you
that he
come
already
from a
forgot
fucking
about.
household of degenerate ass shit doesn't mean the rest of us think that's fucking good, dude.
Right. Okay, so you're following the sheep. You're following the herd. I'm not.
Really? You
I'm
think
not.
that's the sheep?
We're following the letter.
You think
God.
that your relationship is somehow fucking unique where you're just sleeping with a
My
bunch
woman-
of bitches? You're the fucking clone, retard.
No, it's
You're
not.
the one
no,
that's
I'm
doing
not.
what
No, I'm
everybody
not.
else is. You're putting your dick where a bunch of
I'm
other
not.
dudes have already been.
With a condom on.
Get real.
Oh god.
The one-liners.
Right. I'm not fucking. I'm not getting these hoes pregnant. Even Goist even agreed. I'm not getting these bitches pregnant. I'm spending my money on these fucking dumbass hoes. I don't give a fuck. It's just literally a feeling. That's all it is. I don't give a fuck about these dumbass hoes.
When
One of
you're
them
with a
fucking-
woman
fucking-
who's okay with you being with other women, objectively,
I hope you never have. I hope you never have children.
Objectively,
Yeah,
you're with a
I have a
lower
lot of-
value
He
woman.
already has children.
But I'm not. But she doesn't like it. Yeah. And she struggles to understand like male behavior.
You know what
cheat
your
on her.
problem is, dude? I think the problem is the fact that like you don't respect women enough, but you expect them to respect.
This is moral outrage again. Look, if I had
No, it's not moral outrage.
If I had a
It's
penny
it's
for
the
how many-
understanding of what you've been talking
You
about.
don't respect women. You don't respect them.
That's the issue.
This
Is
is
that you
moral
don't.
outrage.
I don't think he knows what moral outrage is.
Here, I'll tell you how it's not moral
This is moral.
outrage.
How does he know?
I don't think you even know what moral outrage
I'll
is.
tell you how it's not
He doesn't
moral
respect them. He doesn't respect
tell you-
them. Like,
I'll
how does he
That's
know
not
that?
moral outrage, dumbass.
Okay, how does he know his claim to be true? How do you know your claim to be true? Answer me without being morally outraged. I'm asking to the person who directly
Yes.
responded to me.
Let me explain. I can explain it to you why. It's because you yourself said you expect them to be submissive. You expect them to do what you want. You don't care about their feelings. You literally
I didn't
just
say
stated
that.
that you
I
don't
didn't
care
say I
about.
didn't care about
Bro,
their feelings,
you.
no.
Your entire premise was the fact that like you go around and you sleep with multiple, or you see multiple different women, and you don't really care about what they think.
That's
You
not.
were
But he's
just
only
talking
doing
about
that
that.
behind her back, though. He can't even do that to her face.
Well, she knows what I do, but I'm not gonna cause a fucking.
Great. Well,
argument.
put her
Are
on
you
the
retarded?
mic and let's see.
Exactly.
She's at work.
Yeah, I know. Every day you say the same thing. She's at work.
Not
So
on the
tomorrow,
weekends, you guys
Okay.
hear
so
it.
tomorrow,
Okay.
put her on the mic.
Vaughn,
Look, it's not.
do you
it's
or
not
do you not
moral-
respect women?
We're probably
It's
gonna go out to eat
not-
tomorrow or something.
excuse
Oh, okay.
me.
I would make
Look,
excuses
it's
too.
not. Look, it's not moral outrage, Javon, to say that you would never want your daughter to be with a man doing that type of
We're not
behavior.
talking about my daughter.
No, but that's a good metric.
We're not talking about it. That's a completely different subject. You want to
No,
talk
but
about my
it's a
daughter?
good. Look,
Yeah, but the point is
yes,
you're
we-
engaging in
we put-
behavior that you wouldn't want your daughter to engage in.
yeah, if we put your
If
daughter
my
in a
daughter was to
situation,
find a high
He doesn't
value
make
man,
that connection, guys. Like,
But
Well,
you're
if
not
your
a
daughter-
high value man, though.
you would never.
I am
you would
by
never
by any
say.
objective
You would
measure.
never.
I'll say
If
I
your
am.
daughter dated a man identical to you would never say she was with a
Yeah,
high
so
value.
if he was exactly like me and could provide for
You would
her,
never say that.
wouldn't beat on her, wouldn't do anything, could give her a fucking house to live in, buy her a truck.
But you're not
you know,
doing
do
any
all
of
this
that.
shit.
That's just shit you
Yes,
say
I
on the
am.
internet. No, you're not.
Yes, I
But
am.
you just said you're not. You just said you're
You
not
are
spending
not.
money on
Listen.
girls. You just said you don't spend any money on
girls.
boyfriend.
You are not
girls
providing
pussy on his dick.
anything for
Is that
this
what that is?
woman financially. You're not.
The first car I ever
And
bought for her
the
was a
fact
Dodge
is
Stratus.
that is just something that you lie about on the internet. Listen,
It's
if you
not-
want to
it's
get
not
on
what I
here
lie
and
about.
tell that lie every night, you can do it. But you show
not
all
lying,
this
I'm
information,
not lying.
you show
Well,
all this
it's not
financial
that, it's the
information.
fact that-
You've never once proven any income. Nobody here believes you have any income, son. As
Then
far
I
as
don't
we're
care what you
listen, this
believe.
is why you don't understand. When you're talking to us, we see an unemployed black dude that sits at home, smokes weed, plays video games, lives off his woman, and then gets on the internet
what you
and
think.
pretends to be a high value man. That's what we
Well,
see.
you guys thought I didn't even speak
So-
Spanish, and then when dude checked me on it,
I still don't think you speak
doesn't
Spanish.
matter.
I think you understood a little bit, and I understood about as much as you did. So, and I definitely don't speak it. So
it doesn't matter what people think.
I agree. It doesn't matter what people think, but I'm just telling you from that standard, that's not what anybody would consider a high value man. And the reason I know it's not a high value man is because if you were a high value man, you would have a better woman. And by
What do you mean
better,
she's
I
not a
mean
good
you wouldn't
woman?
have a woman that's out here acting ghetto, fighting and shit in the goddamn street. Because no man wants that. And any man who can find a woman to be submissive can find one who can be submissive without being ratchet.
She's not
So-
ratchet to me. She didn't do anything.
Well,
to me.
exactly, because you don't understand the standard that you've created for yourself.
It's not a standard. I want my woman to be my freak, my hoe. She's mine. She ain't yours.
Yeah,
You
except
answered
except for when she's fighting.
No, I don't want her. I don't want her fighting. But I mean, she learned in pain. She was fucking 19 when she did that shit.
So, dude, it just happened the other day. You said.
Yeah.
You don't have discernment.
She's
Infinite
totally
doesn't-
not
you
a
don't
groomer.
have.
Like,
So
that's
Infinite
totally- that's not
Infinite
groomer
doesn't have
language.
discernment. I
That
have
wasn't groomer
discernment, and I
language.
know I've been 19 before. I've been shot when I was fucking. Dude, you don't have discernment. I
Look, we
do.
can
I'm a
clearly
prophet.
see high value men, and we can clearly see the kind of women they have.
Completely submissive women. Yes.
And we
like
can
I do.
clearly see the kind of woman you have, and we can also see how you behave.
How do I behave? I don't get locked up.
Not
I
at
don't
all
do
like a
anything.
high value man.
I don't hurt people. I
You
don't
have
commit crime,
zero
I-
productivity in the
literally
daytime.
brag about doing
Any
both of
man
those.
that was a
crazy.
high
It's
value
crazy.
man would be getting his ass up every day, and he would be productive in some kind of way.
You don't think when I go out in public I'm productive?
No, I
and
think
make
you
money?
go to donate plasma based on that big ass scar on your arm. I think you probably live with her parents, but I
Oh, is
don't know
that how
that for
Javon
sure.
makes his
No, I
money?
don't.
I think
High
that
value
you
men don't stalk transgenders on the internet to the point where they have to make videos calling their stalker out.
I think
Well,
you
you're just a
absolutely
PC
lie about
normie.
your
You're a PC
income.
normie, rat. That's a PC normie.
I don't think you have any income, frankly.
That's retarded. How
Men
do I
who
buy
have
new
income
cars?
aren't donating plasma, dude. I seen the plasma scar on your arm.
I literally bought a new car.
I
on a
seen
fucking
the
Sunday.
plasma scar on your arm. Men who have income don't go donate plasma.
Yeah, what's wrong with donating plasma?
It's a behavior of poor people.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Who told you that?
It's just a fact. That's why they put them in poor fucking neighborhoods. What are you talking about?
No, they don't. They have
Yes,
one
they
right here in
do.
St. No, they don't.
Yes, they
There's one
do.
right here on Preston Highway in a wealthy
People,
neighborhood.
listen.
That's where I go.
People who are wealthy, or even just moderately, or hell, people who have something to do in the daytime, don't have 2 hours to go lay in a fucking
It doesn't
bed
take 2 hours.
for
It takes
for
30 minutes.
$35 or whatever the fuck you get paid. The point
I don't make
is,
$35.
it's
either.
not the behavior of people who have some business. It's the behavior of poor people.
So you think that I'm poor in my own fucking house, multiple
Yes.
bedroom? You think I stay with her fucking parents? They're nowhere to be found. I'm literally
Yeah,
sitting
I
here.
mean, I don't
alone.
know. I've only ever seen one room that you live in. But anyway, the point is that yeah, I think that you're lying about your income. I mean, I've always thought that, obviously.
I literally have a residual income that
And
my
and
dad
I
has
and I don't
invested
and
in
I don't
multiple
care. I
fucking
don't
shit.
care really. But it just is the point that it's like you're not a high value man and you like playing one on the internet, and that's fine. But you have to understand,
by all
son.
metrics,
Nobody.
I
But
am.
I just want you to know, nobody buys that shit.
Who cares what they buy?
No, but I mean,
don't
you try
care
because
what-
you listen. You try to sell it.
Yeah, and people listen or
You
they
try
don't
to sell.
listen. I
Look at
don't
your
give a-
picture right there with that money.
That's all my money.
Look
I
at the
made.
video. Look at the video you made where you tried to show yourself hitting some white dude in the face with money.
All my money.
Look
It's
at
all
look
my
at
fucking
look at
money.
how you. Right. Why are you trying to convince people?
I'm not convincing anything. That's all.
I know
her
you're not
fucking rats,
convincing.
blue
I said,
face-
why are you
blue
trying?
faces.
Why do you try to convince
It's up to
people?
what you believe. You think those aren't
I didn't
real blue
ask you
faces,
that.
and
I'm
can zoom in
asking
on the
you,
fucking
why
serial
do
number of
you
them.
try to convince people?
I'm not trying anything. If you believe it, you believe it. That's what
Why?
I'm beating
Okay,
white
great.
people with my money.
Why are you choosing to display behaviors that have the commonality of trying to show yourself being some type of way you're not?
I completely have that much money to beat you and any other.
I'm
white
not
boy I
talking
want to.
about, son. You couldn't beat nothing but my dick. But I'm not talking about me.
That was so gay.
I'm not talking about me.
No, I do. I can pull it out right now, and you can look the fucking serial
Cool.
number
I
up.
can pull my dick out right now. Listen, that's not what I'm talking about.
Dude, you just got gayer.
What I'm talking about is that that behavior along with a bunch of other behaviors.
Oh, because I'm a black man, I like to floss on camera because I know even white people don't have the money.
No, it's not that what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, look, I'm always cooking steak and shrimp. I got all these new
That's what I do.
vehicles.
I do have them.
Dog. Motherfucker, we have literally seen your cars.
You've seen some of them. You haven't seen all of them.
God damn. Okay.
I haven't even opened up my fucking garage.
I'm done with it.
I mean,
like I said, the thing you have to understand is no one is convinced. So when you say you're a high value man, understand the standard that you have set. Most of us, at least. I mean, there might be some dummy in here that does. Most of us don't believe that standard actually represents you.
What I think high value is okay. First of all, do you have the income? Are you actually physically imposing, and do you get what you want in life? Even when I was broke, I got exactly what the fuck I wanted. It doesn't even have to be about money
You
necessarily.
did. You get what you want by going to a very low standard for a female. That's true. If you go down,
not low
if you go
standard.
down far enough, you can get what you want. I agree.
All my women are educated and loyal to me. All of them.
Yeah.
Then
but,
they wouldn't
n-
argue
but,
with
but your girl, your wife, the mother of your children, doesn't have enough respect for herself not to go out in public with her ass hanging out.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We just woke up and we
Again,
went to
something my wife would never do, ever.
So you wouldn't go to Thornton's in your pajamas? It's literally 2 minutes away from me.
Dude, I just took a picture the day before yesterday of a black guy coming out of fucking Food City in his pajamas and then spent 10 minutes roasting him for looking like a retard walking around in pajamas as a grown-ass man.
Let me show you my white baby mama's granny. I was just with her the fucking other day. We were chopping it
Listen,
up about
why
how
you were with
funny
her
I
granny,
am
I
and-
don't know. I don't even care.
This guy is so insecure. This is reeks
Well,
of
you're
insecurity.
Seems like
using
you're
emotional
seeking
verbiage,
attention.
No, I'm just
No,
telling you that. I'm just letting you
really-
know that people don't buy into your claim of
That's
high
me and my white
value
baby
man.
mama's granny.
I've heard this for 15 minutes. I don't know this guy. I don't believe you for a second. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're using emotional verbiage. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm using. Yeah, I mean, I'm using intuition.
I don't
guess.
believe you. You sound exactly like my second baby.
I'm using
mama.
intuition. You just
I
don't sound like you're
believe
telling the
you.
truth.
Baby
You
mama
just
is
don't
crazy.
sound like you don't
That old
sound
woman
like.
looked very
Dude, give me
disappointed.
some man talk.
I think
Very
it's closer to
kind
rage
of-
bait you.
All right. Let's
Like-
test your income. Let's test your income. What tax bracket are you in? Do you know?
You don't even have to
I'm
do
in,
that.
I'm
His
in
justification
one,
was talking about a
Javon
second baby
doesn't.
mama.
Javon doesn't pay
High
Wait,
value
also
discussion.
donating plasma for like 30
Javon
bucks
doesn't
is kind of
pay-
hilarious.
Javon doesn't pay taxes.
you don't
Javon doesn't
get
pay
paid
taxes
30
because
bucks.
he's
It
not.
depends on it depends
He's
on
not.
your weight.
He's not.
and also
He doesn't
depends on
have
your blood
taxable
type. You
income
don't-
according
He
to
can't
the
answer
IRS.
the tax question because he doesn't pay income tax. Because
He has no idea.
Yeah, I don't pay income taxes.
Right,
You
but
don't
you
pay
have
income tax.
You don't pay any.
It's
No,
because you don't have
no.
income. Exactly.
No, I have plenty of income. That's the
Wait, what do
thing.
you do to get your money? What
Do-
is
do
your
you want
income
me-
stream?
Do you? I've already put people onto my pimping, and those who
What's your
support me
income
know
stream?
my pimping.
I don't know who you are. Tell me.
He does gay OnlyFans.
How do you?
Is this true?
Okay. Well, listen. Are you a moral man?
Dude, can you just like answer the question? It's pretty simple.
No, I can't answer the question because
You can't answer what your income stream
No,
is?
he's gonna lie and tell some silly story about fucking
No.
lawsuits
I can screen.
and
I can
shit.
screen.
You don't need to screen record. Just say the word like what you
Well,
do.
no.
You don't
No,
need
I'm
to
not.
screen record.
I'm not gonna. Say
What are
I
you
do.
screen recording? How
I'm
would
not-
that answer
I'm
my
not-
question?
I'm not gonna say what I do, but if you join my server where I teach people how to
No,
make
I don't.
money,
Oh, okay, so you
well,
scam
then-
people
then
on
you just-
Discord? Is that what I'm
then-
hearing?
Then you won't know. Then it's
You
not for
join
to
my
know.
server.
Listen, homie.
What a
listen,
freak.
homie. This ain't for you, dog.
That's your income stream? You
Listen,
have a
listen,
Discord
listen,
server?
Listen, dog. You don't want to know how
You
to
ha-
make money. You're more.
Well, you haven't told me what you do to make money.
Well,
I don't
I
need
would
to
tell
make
you-
money
I
from
would tell you.
Discord
Listen.
scammers. I make enough myself.
I will tell you. You got to send me $10 though.
No. Well, okay, so you're asking for $10 for what?
Yeah,
what
for my
what do I
course,
get out of
yes,
this?
yes.
So he's grifting.
So what
Is
sort
that
of
what it is? Is that
course?
his
What
job?
sort of course?
On how to
What
make
what
money.
field is it in?
On
How
$10
to make
you should
money?
buy
You're,
some
you
Melungeon
you
coin.
teach people how
Yeah,
to
you
make
could
money.
buy some
That's
Melungeon coin too. That's a good way
that's
to make
your income stream.
That's some good way to make money.
So what
Melungeon coin.
credentials do you have? How'd you make money before you
Listen,
started telling
no,
people how to
I'm
make money?
telling you right now, you wouldn't.
Do you know
last
what an
long on my
ETF
server.
is?
You wouldn't
Yeah,
last
what's an
long.
ETF?
You wouldn't last long on my server, dog.
Vaughn, do you know
Wait,
what
hold on.
ETF
What's an
is?
ETF? That's a good question.
I'm focusing on you. 'cause you
No,
said
you know, you
learn
want to
how
teach the people how to.
He knows how to make
money.
money, but doesn't know what an
You
ETF
know-
is.
You said you said you want to learn how to make money, right?
No, wait. Do you know what what Vanguard is?
You said you wanted to learn how to make money, and I'm telling you, you wouldn't.
I don't
go
think
over
I need
it.
to learn how to make money from you, dude. If you don't even know what Vanguard.
Well,
is.
then it ain't for you. I'm not
How many
gonna force you
companies
to
are in the
shit.
S&P 500?
No, I don't know.
Oh, that's
these
a pretty
weird-
easy one.
these-
That's
these-
a pretty
He
easy
said, "I
one.
don't know."
You do
How
it
do
because
you
I
not
don't know.
know?
Easy ass.
I
You don't
don't
know how many
know.
companies are in the
It's in the name.
Wait, hey, one second. How many
Look,
companies
I
are in the
don't know
Fortune
none of that.
500?
I
How many
don't
companies
know
are in the
It's
Fortune
in the
500?
name.
Oh my god.
No, one second,
Your
guys.
weird
Guys,
question,
guys.
your weird
Guys, let's
questions that
pause
you're
this for a
throwing
second.
out, I don't
Let's
know.
let's
I
pause
look-
this for a
Well,
second.
you don't have to pause.
How
I'm telling
many-
you, I don't know.
how many
Look, I've answered
companies
I
are
don't
in the
know.
Fortune 500?
I don't know none of that. I don't know none of that.
So
You don't know none of that? You don't know what the S&P 500 even is?
no.
know.
Well,
I
okay.
don't know
I'm trying to make it easier, dude.
I don't know
I'm making
none
it
of that.
easier than that. I'm
Look,
making
I'm
it
telling
easier
you, I
than
don't
that.
know. There's no easy way you can.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know none of that.
He really doesn't.
Do you know what a high yield savings account is?
I'm telling you, I don't know none of that, bro. I don't even know what a Roth.
So if you don't know any
What,
of
what
that,
are?
then what
Wait,
am
hold
I
on,
doing?
real
nothing.
quick. Have you ever bought a house?
You bought a
I've
car,
bought-
apparently.
Well, I have a house that was inherited to me, and I had a
You
rent
got
to own
given a
house.
house.
So no.
Yeah, I
Wait,
had a rent
okay,
to
wait.
own house.
Actually, no. You said you bought a car. I have a question. Did you pay cash for it, or what? Or how did
Yeah,
you
all
pay
my
for it?
cars I paid for were in cash.
In cash.
That's
okay.
retarded. Why would you ever
and what was
pay
the?
for a depreciating asset in in full.
In cash too.
It depends. Okay, what you could.
No,
well,
one second,
I can't
one
get.
second.
I can't
What
get
was-
into that. Because I know how to get cars on Turo, but I'm not gonna get into it with you weird white people because you're just weird.
That's not.
I
That's
can't
not what
get
we're
into
talking
that
about.
because economically,
look, dude. To talk to a
What was
man
the
like
card that you
me-
said? Wait,
listen,
what
I'm
card did you
telling
say you bought?
I'm
What
I
card
can't
did you
get
buy?
into none of that though.
Well, because you're gonna try and look it up on a registry.
I can't
'cause you're
get
a
into
weird
none
white
of that
person.
though.
No, nobody's gonna look. Nobody cares that much about you.
Nobody cares that much, bro.
But
We're able to.
You're gonna look up my car on
If
Turo.
you want to talk to a man like me who can make you a lot of money, join my Discord. Other
can
than
make
that,
you a lot of
guys,
money.
I don't think you can make me a lot of money if you don't know what an
Then-
ETF
then
is.
If you don't know, not
Or
even
what the
that.
S&P
If you don't know
500
how
is.
many companies are in the Fortune 500,
keep thinking
I don't
that
think
you
you can
can
help
live
me.
your normie life.
If you
I'm
can't
not
even
stopping you.
guess,
Look,
If you
I'm
can't,
not
can you
stopping
guess?
you from
Wait,
living
one
your
sec.
normal
Make a
life.
guess. Make a guess how
I
many
don't
companies
know
are in the
what you're
Fortune
saying.
500.
I don't know what you're saying.
Just make a
But I
random
can't
guess.
stop
Throw a
you.
number
I
out.
can't stop you from living your normal life. I'm not gonna stop you. From
what are
doing it. If
interest
you wanna
rates at
learn-
now? Do you know?
If you want to learn,
What
if you
does
want to know
interest
something,
even mean, Javon?
I don't know none of that. I don't know nothing.
You don't know none of that, but you want to teach people how to make money. But you don't know what
nothing, and
interest means.
I'm very successful at it. I even have a successful TikTok.
What is
page that
quantitative
do a lot of-
easing?
He's definitely not successful. He doesn't have a successful.
Yeah,
wait,
no
Vaughn,
shit.
Vaughn, you paid for your car in cash, right? What do you have as legal proof that that is your car now?
I'm not doing none of that, bro.
Starts with a T.
Yeah. No.
Do you know what the legal
Titles are
proof is that
beyond
you
him.
own a
It's
car?
okay. He's
No,
beyond titles.
The legal proof is that I
He
can sit
found
on
Jerry down
Discord
the road.
every fucking day. I can have nice things, nice jewelry, nice money, nice cars, nice guns, and I can do whatever the fuck I want to do.
I think he's talking about
Now,
things
if
he
you
wants.
What's the
live
best
this
jewelry
lifestyle-
brand you own?
I think
if you want to live this lifestyle, you can live
You could
this
be
lifestyle,
Batman in your
but you
imagination.
have to forego your morals.
Where's
Right? You have to
Batman?
get rid of your morals. That's the
Is it?
thing,
Is this
dude.
guy trolling? By the way, I don't know who
Yeah,
he is.
he is.
He's serious.
I'm not
No,
trolling.
Oh, he is
trying to
trolling.
convince
In order
you
to be
he's serious,
successful-
but he is.
I'm very
bullshit.
serious. I'm very
In
serious.
order to be successful, you must.
No, but I mean,
know
like,
how-
are you
But
guys
you
in on the
notice-
joke or?
But you notice, like, his brain is like, oh, what is he? Is
We're
he,
feeding
is he this?
into
Is he? He's leaning on.
He
the
does
Well, I
listen
just
to
didn't know if there was some joke I wasn't.
No,
aware
we
of.
all know.
I
he's
mean,
bullshit.
I think
There's
you're.
no joke.
Nobody
There's no
here
joke.
believes you. You're coping
It
that
doesn't
you're
matter,
successful.
dude.
He's-
Listen,
he
listen
copes
to
and
your
gets upset
brain.
whenever he's
I'm not
Yeah.
upset at all. Listen
I
to your
hear.
brain. Listen to your brain. You're saying.
I'm
is he
listening
this?
to my
Is
brain.
he
Trust
that?
me.
Is he this? What do others think, dude? You can't even have a mind of your own. You're
Well, I asked you what the
literally
S&P
vibing
500
off-
was, and you
I'm-
didn't
and
know what it was.
And I gave you the answer. I didn't know.
Yeah, and that shows that you're like low IQ and don't
Oh,
make money.
so if I showed you my bank account, it wouldn't say that.
Okay, show your
It
bank
doesn't-
account then. Show your
Well,
bank
I'm not
account.
gonna show. I'm not gonna show you my fucking bank account.
You just said if I show
you.
you my bank account, so
Yeah,
show
but
it.
you gotta pay me for that.
Vaughn,
dog.
you
I have to pay you to see your
Vaughn,
bank
you're
account?
negative-
Yes,
like,
you
you're
absolutely
like
do.
negative 10 grand on fucking FanDuel.
Okay,
dude. You don't
I
have
think
any money.
irrespective of ETFs or
It's
whatever,
more
the
than
fact that
that.
Wait,
you
what
can't
bank
guess
do you
how many
use, by the way?
companies-
Dog, I don't know none of that, dog.
You don't know what bank you use?
I don't know none of that. What I'm
No.
saying is that you have two choices right now. You can listen to the TradCon normie conservatives, or you can actually make some money in life. Make your choice. I don't give a fuck. It's not like I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
it
convince
doesn't
you.
sound like you know how to make money. That's the problem.
I don't care what it sounds like. You're giving
It
me
sounds like you know
emotional
how to
verbiage.
like go
It
to
doesn't
a
sound
pawn
like-
shop and get some shitty gold. That's what it
doesn't
sounds
sound
like.
It sounds like this. I feel like this, dude.
Well, you
Stop
haven't said
giving me-
anything. I have to just kind of
You
infer
have
what
to
you do.
pay me. You have to pay me.
You
I'm
donate
not gonna sit
plasma
up
and
here-
you
I don't think
pawn
anybody cares
goods
about
to
you.
get
I'm
jewelry.
not, listen. If you think I'm gonna hop on Discord and talk to you weird ass white,
Well, that's exactly what it
Discordians
sounds
about-
like.
That's
about
exactly what he's
making
doing.
money,
That's what you've
about
done.
making
That's right.
money.
Go back
I
to, like,
haven't
Didn't you say you
disclosed
have your
anyway.
own Discord server? Isn't that like
Yes,
what
I
you
do.
do for a living now?
No, it's
Discord?
not what I do for a living. I don't do anything for a living unless I want to do it.
Vaughn doesn't have an income.
I see that.
Yeah, you see
The
it.
fact
Look
that you
for
can't
it.
name
Javon,
how many.
Javon's income is his
No,
nurse.
no. Let's expose
nurse
the
girlfriend.
white normie brain. Let's expose
Nurse
the white normie
girlfriend
brain.
Go
is
ahead.
his-
We're gonna expose this right here. What do you see that I don't have any income?
Well, the fact that you have no knowledge in money making shows me that you don't know how to make
How do
money.
you know I don't have any knowledge? I'm
Well,
telling
you
I'm
can't
not-
answer simple. That's like saying,
I'm
how do you
not-
know I
I'm
don't
telling
math?
you- I'm
How
literally
do you know I don't know
telling
math when I don't know 2 plus 2?
You haven't
I'm
answered
literally
the
telling you-
question.
How do you
many
know I
companies are in
don't
the
know
Fortune
math when I don't know 2
Listen,
plus
white boy,
2? How do you know
listen,
that?
white boy. Listen, white boy. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna answer those questions.
If I don't know 2 plus 2 and I say I'm a mathematician, would you believe me?
I'm not. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm not going to answer those questions. What
You
don't
can't answer
understand
that
about it?
question. Well,
I'm
that's
telling
another
you, I'm
low
not-
IQ move,
I'm
not being
telling
able
you,
to
I'm
answer
not
a
going to
hypothetical.
listen. I'm gonna repeat myself for the white people in the back. I am
Okay,
not
I'm a
going to answer those
mathematician. I
questions.
don't know what 2 + 2 is though.
Listen, I'm going to repeat myself again.
Go
For
ahead.
the
Actually
retarded
makes you a
mathematician in the back. I am not. I am not. You want me to spell it for you? I am not going to answer those questions.
Can you spell? I don't know if you even can spell.
Your explanation.
So how do you
boom,
expect
the
people
conversation's
to believe
over.
you then? How do you expect
Buy-
people
The
to
buy-
conversation's
buy
over
my
because you
course.
can't spell.
Buy my course.
And what would I learn in said course?
How do
Buy
we
it
know
and
that your
find out.
course is right? How do you know your
Buy it
course
and
is
find
good?
out. Buy it and
No,
find
Give
out.
a little
how do we know your
preview.
course
And
is
Matt,
good?
listen,
Right?
let me
and
tell you
find
how
out.
you know it's bad. Is when somebody wants you
Guys,
to
I have
quote
a
You
book
unquote
don't
right
buy
know
now.
a
that.
course.
Bro.
Infinite,
Buy
tell me
my
what you know.
course.
When
Infinite,
someone
you're not
wants
able to
you
tell
to
me
buy
what you
a
know.
course,
Trust me, bro.
He's
when
gonna tell you
someone
what he
wants you
doesn't
to
know.
buy a
Watch.
course,
Watch.
but they're
He
not
doesn't know
willing to
this.
tell you the course you're buying.
He doesn't know this. Infinite, you
That's
don't
poor
know that. You
salesmanship,
just
by
said
the
that
way.
you knew that, and you don't fucking know that. You
Bad-
don't know
exactly what
that.
It's
you're doing.
bad salesmanship,
Okay,
dog.
so Vaughn,
You don't.
Vaughn, how
Infinite,
do
you
we
can buy my
why
course.
why
You
do
can
we
buy
know
it. So it's up
how
to
do we
you.
know what our benefit is for buying your course?
And you don't know that.
Give
Buy
us
it
like
and
the
find out.
chapters at least.
Buy it. Buy it.
No,
You have to
Vaughn,
buy it to
Vaughn,
even get a
Vaughn.
preview of it.
Just
Yeah,
buy it.
yeah.
Just buy it.
So I think he's resorted to begging.
I'm not
It sounds
begging.
like he's
I'm
begging.
telling you to
Can you
buy
give
it.
us
It
the
sounds like
link to
he's
buy your
drifting
can you
and
give us the
begging.
link to
I
buy
think
your course?
panhandling is illegal, guys.
Can you give
There's
us the
only one
link to buy your
person-
course? Can you give us the
Yeah,
link?
absolutely could. But if you're weird and white, I won't do. Oh, there's only one person that I've ever shown. And that's Shy Boy. Shy Boy's actually interacted with my family and shit.
Okay,
He's
let
the
me
only
see
one
the
that
link to
knows.
buy your course. Let me read about it and see it.
No. You can't
Oh,
do
okay.
that.
Can't do
Oh,
that.
so he doesn't even have a course for that. Huh, interesting.
Crazy.
The only
Can you
person
invite me
that's
to your
ever actually-
Discord server?
I'm telling you, you probably wouldn't go over well there. They're gonna,
Why not?
Like, because they're gonna punk you out.
Is it because I don't donate plasma? Is that why?
No, well, it's because you shit on those who do donate plasma, and they're gonna punk you out. They're gonna be
Well,
like,
I've never met a rich person who donates.
they're gonna be like, oh, that's the income stream. Why
I've
don't-
never
why
met
don't
a
you
middle
fucking-
class person who donates plasma.
Really?
Oh, my
You've
girlfriend.
never met someone with an O negative fucking blood type that gets a lot of money to donate plasma? You've never.
What's
met
a lot of
somebody
money
like
to you?
Oh, so you do wait, so you do admit that you go donate plasma for the money?
Yes, I've been saying it the whole time.
But now keep in
why do
mind,
you
But you do
now
it.
keep
You
in
do it
mind, he's
for the
rich.
money,
If
not
I'm
for like
talking- if I'm
bettering
talking-
society.
Listen,
Keep
you
in
know,
mind,
like,
he's
they're
rich and he
quite
doesn't have to
different.
work. He doesn't have to work
Who
because
said
he's rich.
I never said I was rich. I never said I was rich.
But
at all.
you've said it a million
Wait,
times.
you've been saying that for a while.
I didn't say I was rich. I've
You've
never
said
once
it in
claimed I
here a
was rich.
million times, dog.
No, I have not. You gotta give
My
You
me.
said I'm
girlfriend
rich.
will,
I don't have to work. My girl don't have to work.
I
She
don't. have
only
to work.
works because
I
she
don't-
wants
Yeah.
to.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
pay
work, so
everything
you're
for her.
rich.
Correct. No, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
you're rich. It does not mean.
What does it mean then?
Look, if
You
my
don't have
girlfriend-
expenses?
means
Is
you
that
don't
what?
have to-
Is that what it
means you don't
means?
have to work. It
So-
means
Is it
My
because you don't have
girlfriend-
expenses or what?
You live off of
It
SNAP
means,
benefits?
it means you don't have
Excuse
to
me.
work.
Excuse
Well,
me.
I guess you don't have to.
Excuse me.
You could live on the
What the
street
hell
if you
are-
wanted to, I
What are we
guess.
talking about? If you don't have to work, that means
Excuse
you don't
me.
have to work. Like,
Yeah,
what
but you're
is
saying
so
you're not
wrong?
rich though.
Dude, I'm saying you don't have to work. What is wrong with you? You don't have to work. Why else?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, you don't have
Can we-
to.
can we-
If you want to live on the
can you guys
street, that's
stop
fine.
saying the same sentences back at each other like you're gonna
I keep
do?
having to say it because if you don't have to work, you don't have to fucking work. Like, what else do you like? What is
No,
wrong with
listen.
white people?
I'm telling you all, Javon has said in here 100 times he's rich. Like he says it all.
I've
Yeah,
never
yeah,
said I was rich, not one
Infinite,
time.
you know,
I've never once said
my
that.
girlfriend made-
Dude, I think we should
You're
move on
lying
from
right
him.
now.
I'm not gonna lie.
You're
Excuse
lying
me.
right
I
now.
think we should
Excuse
move on.
me.
No, I've never
Excuse
once said I
me.
was rich ever in
Excuse
any of
me.
the chats.
Excuse
I've
me.
never said that.
Excuse me. Stop interrupting me. Yeah, it's weird, Infinite. My girlfriend makes $58 an hour, and she only donates plasma, for like disposable for drinks
Gas
for her
money?
friends and stuff. And that that's well over six figures. That's middle class, high middle class, pretty upper class in North Carolina. And Javon has obviously got worse scarring than she does from the huge needle that they give you. So Javon is going way more regularly than she is. Javon
You
is definitely
can't
not
go.
rich.
You can't go. You're so stupid. I don't even feel the need to get
Yeah,
into
you can
can't
go twice a week.
go- Yeah, you can't go more than twice a week.
He didn't say that. He said you're going
Yeah.
more often than his
More
girl. You're
regularly
not
than my
listening.
girlfriend is. My girlfriend,
So she's
my
going
girlfriend
one
doesn't.
more time within a 7-day period than I can.
How do you know she's she
Well,
goes even once a week. He didn't say that.
Yeah, I didn't say how often.
I
you went.
don't know that. I actually don't know that.
Correct.
Look,
You don't.
Javon goes every week. Clearly, my girlfriend doesn't. She goes like a couple times out of the
Dog,
year.
Javon
You
is
don't-
using
you don't
multiple
know that.
identities to get that motherfucker, dog.
You don't know that. I can't. You be dead. You be dead. You can't.
Explain to me how you would be dead.
I
From
don't know. I don't
donating
know.
plasma.
These questions are very emotionally
he's just
charged. And
trying
I don't
to-
have
he's just
any.
trying
I don't
to-
have
you know,
any
Infinite,
questions.
Hey, Infinite.
And
I
can sense the room in the car. It's
Infinite.
all emotionally charged. It's like, okay,
I would
what
bet
can I
money.
say that's emotionally
All right,
charged?
we got it. Yeah, we got it.
Give me
Infinite,
something that's not
I would
emotional.
bet. Yeah, that's fine. We got it, Javon. Infinite. I would
Yeah,
bet
you.
money.
I don't think we. It's a
I
you
would
thing.
bet
I
money
don't
that
have a question that's not
Javon.
emotional
I
at
would
all.
bet money that Javon, when he goes and donates plasma,
This is emotional. Watch him. Watch him.
he 100%.
I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet.
He 100% gets high immediately after, and like spends money on marijuana immediately after.
Look what he said. I'm gonna bet.
Is that your weed money,
this.
Javon?
This is just all emotional, stupid white people shit. It's nothing that's even like.
Didn't you say your girlfriend was
assumes that
white?
all of us are white too.
No, one of my baby
Javon, when
mamas is
someone
white.
makes a logical argument,
Well,
like,
because I'm improving. If you're starting a logical argument, you can't say I'm gonna bet. I feel like, well, if you were this, you
I said
wouldn't
if
be
you
that.
want a logical argument, not
give
I made a
me-
logical argument.
No,
There's
you
a
said I'm
difference.
gonna bet. No, you didn't. You said I'm gonna bet.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, you know what, Vaughn? What is your claim?
Javon, you're not. Javon, you're
There
not.
is no
Javon,
claim.
you're
I'm
not
just
tracking.
dissecting emotional.
Javon, you're
blue-pilled
just
white
not.
people.
You're
I'm
just
not,
not
I'm not
tracking
actually
the
have
words.
a
You're
claim
just
at all. I
viewing
listen
out
to your speech.
your
and what
next
I'm doing
sentence
when I listen
while
to your speech
people
is,
are responding.
I'm saying
to you.
that, dude, you're
Like,
giving
look
me
at what you're doing
emotional
right now.
verbiage.
You're
Can you
doing
please
this
give me
thing you
something
do, and
that's
you're
not
back in the
emotional?
corner, and you turn into a rat that attacks anything that gets
Dude,
near it.
I've been consistent the entire time. When you talk to people like me who don't really have a lot of emotions, you can't use emotional language.
Yeah,
and
but
go
you
in one area
definitely
and
lied
use-
because you've definitely said that you were rich before.
I've never said that ever. in
You
chat.
actually
You don't even have a.
Vaughn, you
don't even
literally
have a
say that you're
recording.
rich all the
You don't
time.
even have a recording.
I don't,
If
son.
say
I
it all
don't
the
need a
time-
recording. You've literally used the words,
I've never
"I'm
said
rich.
that.
I don't have to
Never
work."
mind.
I've heard you say it. So.
I never said I was rich. I've
Hey,
never
you
fucking
guys
said that
remember
ever in my life ever?
Javon, hold up. You remember when you and I met?
Yeah, I called you a
I know
cracker. and I
Infinite
had you muted.
remembers when you and I met. Because
Motherfucker,
I
I could
busted
come on
your ass.
camera.
I turned it on my cam. Yeah, remember that? You remember
If
that.
I came on camera right now and showed you my whole remodeled 4-bedroom house and the big ass
Let's do it.
backyard and shit.
Let's play this game again, Javon. Let's
Oh,
play.
no,
let's
no, no,
play.
no, no,
No, let's
no,
play.
whatever.
My house
Matter
is
of
really
fact,
clean
don't
right
even
now.
show me the whole house. Just show me the pictures on the living room wall of you and your girl.
Yeah, we have
That'll
plenty of
do.
them.
That's
Well,
true.
no,
That's
no.
true.
We have one. but
Oh,
we're not,
okay, okay, yeah.
We're not like that though. Like that.
Yeah,
That's white
right.
people. Shit. You got to think. 4 goes.
Oh, is
are
it white people shit?
Yeah,
Four,
it is.
four
because that's
bedroom
just kinda
house,
weird,
four
yeah.
bedroom house, but you don't got pictures of
Loving
you
your
and your girl
family
up
is
in the
white
main
people
living room.
shit.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Well, who said that's loving your? See what you
Putting
just did?
pictures of your
You're being a
loved
white
ones
man.
up in your home
No,
is
no, you're
loving.
being a white person. You're being a white person. Who said I don't love my girl?
Javon,
Yeah, yeah,
We're
I'm
gonna,
proud to be.
We're gonna
so
dissect
grateful I'm
this.
not
We're
black.
gonna dissect this. We're gonna dissect.
You're not gonna
this.
dissect nothing. Shut
Well,
up
we,
and listen.
we have to. He
You
just said I
just
don't
want
love
to
my girl.
filibuster. Shut
I'm
up.
not
You're just trying to
filibustering. He made a
filibuster.
claim.
You're
He
just
said I
trying
don't
to
love my
talk,
girl. He said loving. Well, he said loving your
Dude,
girl
you're
is
being
something.
annoying.
Who says I don't love my fucking
Come on,
woman,
shut
dude?
the fuck up. You're being
No,
annoying.
we're not.
You
He made a
definitely don't-
claim, so
You
we
don't-
make claims
yeah,
in here.
Javon, no man
Alright,
loves their
alright,
man loves their
I'm a
woman.
viral sensation. I don't have to
tell
be
you-
here.
I'll tell
I
you
don't
how
have
you
I'm a
don't-
viral
listen.
sensation. That's not rich.
I'll tell you how you don't. I'll tell you how you don't love her, Javon.
Dude, listen. You're in the privilege
no
of Javon
man,
right now. I'm not in the
there
privilege of
exists
you.
no
You guys aren't
man-
viral. I
there
am. I get any
no
bits I
man-
fucking want.
No, you don't. You get ratchet ass
name of it.
fucking hood rats that nobody else would even
Substantiate
fuck
that.
with.
All right, now substantiate that.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
he
Look,
made a
I'm
claim.
gonna
He made a claim.
substantiate it.
Now-
Hold
now-
up,
now
hold up.
listen,
I'm gonna
let him
substantiate it.
substantiate
I'm
it.
gonna
Go
substantiate it.
ahead.
Everybody that would fuck with
appeal to
Javon's
authority.
wife, who's a black chick that goes out at night with her ass hanging out
Appeal
of
to
her
authority.
fucking shorts.
Appeal to authority.
Everybody that
It's
would
not
no,
appeal
it's
to
not
authority, it's majority.
Everybody that would
Appeal to
want that
majority. Thank you for
woman,
correcting
everybody
me
that
like
would
that.
want that kind of woman, put a 1 in the side chat.
Appeal to majority.
Anybody
Okay, so this
here
is
that
substantiated.
wants that type of woman.
So nothing can be substantiated. We just prove it. Next
Javon,
time.
you
Right.
don't love your woman. You don't love your
Nothing can
woman.
be
I don't see any
Javon,
1s in the side chat, Javon.
Nothing can be substantiated here. So we're not talking about anything.
I
Nothing
just
can be
substantiated it.
No, you didn't. You had
Javon,
appeal to majority.
You
Majority
said
of people believe for
You said
slavery.
that you said that you had the type of woman that anybody would want.
That does whatever the fuck I say. Yes, most men
And
want that.
nobody here wants that kind of woman.
No, I
son.
don't want
You're a
that.
minority. I'm not speaking to the minority. Speaking to
Most men here don't
You're
want
just
that.
interrupting. You're not listening. motherfucker.
because you're not giving me something that I can grasp onto. You're giving me emotional
Javon,
mental
Yeah, what?
outrage.
I asked you a
Javon,
question. Hey, how about
Dude,
this?
Infinite has been in a
Go in
call where
your
he quote
driveway.
unquote said I was speaking
Hey,
viciously
go in your
about my
driveway.
mother,
Pay
and I
attention,
was
dipshit.
being honest about
Pay
her.
attention. You're not paying attention. Go in your driveway. Turn on your cam.
I'm on my PC. I can show
Let's
you.
see.
My...
Oh, we'll take your phone, bitch, like you do when you go to the gym and show your fat ass doing pull-ups.
Yeah, but
you know, Javon, I
just
think it's
drank some
very
lean. I
easy.
just drank some lean right now, so
It's
I'm
very
not-
easy.
Go fucking walk
He's
out to your
drinking
fucking
lean.
Now he's
driveway.
drinking
Very
lean.
easy.
That's fucking
It's
amazing.
very easy.
That's high class status
Very
right there.
easy. Is my microphone not working?
Now go
No,
ahead.
Now we hear
you're
you.
just fucking trying to talk at the same time as everybody else, Trick.
Oh wow, it's crazy. I guess everyone.
We should all
I guess
yield
everyone's
for
always
Trick.
speaking.
Everybody shut up
Yeah,
when
I
Trick
guess that's
talks.
Let Trick speak. Shut the fuck up, retards.
Well, I
Hey,
mean, I
bitch,
genuinely,
tell a fucking meme
I
And
just
by that same
genuinely.
standard,
Am I
Infinite,
not
you should've-
allowed? Am I not allowed to ask if my microphone's working or something? Like, is there a problem
I
with
answered
asking?
you. I answered you. I
You
said
answered
yes,
me and then
bitch.
went on to do meta for fucking 10 seconds straight. You fucking degenerate.
Degenerate.
Yes, bitch is the perfect answer. It's very
Your name is literally fucking Trick, you trick.
Dude, that's
I
by
didn't
the
know
same
what
standard.
it was
Infinite, you
until
should hate
after
Elon
you
Musk.
trick
You
was
should hate
invented.
Donald Trump. You should hate you should hate all these.
Javon,
alpha
what I was gonna
successful
say
males,
is,
bro. Like,
yeah,
that's
that's
what I'm
fine.
saying.
You can stop. What I was gonna say
What is
is,
Trick
it's
saying?
really,
Like,
it's
what
really
the fuck
easy
is
for someone to make an argument for you not loving your wife because you made her
It's
walk.
not easy. It's not easy at all. You don't know the context.
Oh, that was
you
his
don't-
wife, not even
you're-
just his
you're-
girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm married to Ariel Brown. Well, she's Ariel.
Well, he's quote unquote married. It's yeah.
It's like the
Not a-
ghetto marriage where they're not
not-
actually
It's
married.
not, it's not a ghetto
They're not
marriage. We didn't
legally
jump
married
the
at all,
broom. You
yeah.
think we jumped the broom? We actually went to a church and got married.
You say jump the broom?
That's a traditional black.
Dude,
quote,
just
unquote,
because you
ghetto
go to a
marriage.
church doesn't mean you get married. All right.
Dude, we didn't get married in the legal sense because I'm not that stupid and cuck like
Was
you
it a
guys.
church in Vegas by
So
chance?
you didn't get married.
Yeah, we got married. What do you mean?
You know
You're
something
gonna
else
deny
that's
my
weird that
marriage?
black people do with brooms is if you hit their feet with them, they spit on them. They pick the broom up and spit on it. That shit's so weird.
Dude, if you're black enough, you're smoking a blunt. That means, and you drop the blunt. That means somebody's fucking your bitch, and you don't even know that because you're not black, and you don't need to know that. I'm not denying you. I'm not denigrating you for it. There's a lot of shit about black culture you don't fucking know.
Wait, so if you're white and you drop the blunt, somebody's not fucking your bitch?
Do they
Well,
drop the
that's
blunt a
not
lot
really-
around you?
That's not really common. That's not really common amongst white people. You guys also don't have a word like N-word lipping when you wet the blunt, and you're.
Yeah, we do. It's N-word lipping.
No,
Yeah,
you
we
guys
say the
don't
same
call-
thing.
That's the
No,
word
no,
we
you don't.
use. What are you
Y'all
talking
call
about?
it. No, it isn't. Y'all call
Yes,
it.
it is.
No,
Yes,
it isn't. They call
yes,
it.
it
Yes, it
is.
No, the
is.
fuck
Maybe
it
the
isn't.
white boys
Yes,
where
it
you're at. But
is.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
no,
it
the fuck
is.
it's
Where you're
not.
at.
They say,
We
"Hey,
call
bro,
it
you're."
nigga lipping.
No,
We
they
call it
start.
lipping it.
You can't
We
say
call
that,
it-
but they
Well, I did.
no, they call it fish tipping. That's what they call it. You're
No,
fish
we
tipping.
Fish
the
say
tip? I never heard that
N-word
once in
with
my
the-
life.
We say N-word with the hard R lipping.
No,
That's
the
what
fuck
we
you
say.
don't. Oh my god! All right. So I'm gonna fucking move. I've smoked with so many white people in my life, and they haven't fucking.
Well, maybe they don't say it around you.
They're retarded white people.
But I don't even care if they did. That's the thing.
I mean, it's literally my mom says that, dog.
She doesn't.
I could
Well,
call her
literally
up.
my
Let me see if I can call my mom up right now.
It's
What
He's
time?
not
literally
gonna
my
fucking say
dude,
that.
It's
It's literally my middle
11:22.
name.
I bet I can't call her because she's at work. Let me try. I'll get her to say it on the mic.
They do not fucking say N-word.
Oh, let's see. What you want to
They
bet?
don't fucking say that, bro. And first of all, Infinite, I tried to send you a pic to make you $500, and your fucking dumb white ass just did not fucking do it. And I was like, hey, bro, put it on this pic. I can get you $500. You didn't do it.
No.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, what are you doing?
Working.
Hey, I got a quick question for you.
And I have the pic to
I
send
want
him,
you
what
to
it
say
is.
that. Can
shut
you
up.
talk? Can you say things out loud right now?
Yeah, for a minute.
Okay. What word do we use to refer to when somebody gets the joint really wet?
The joint, not the blunt.
Oh God. Oh Lord.
What? What? Say it. Say the word.
I know it, but I don't know it. I can't. I mean, I know it.
Yeah, when somebody gets the joint or the blunt like really sloppy wet
Literally lipping it.
with their lips. What?
box. No,
No,
I don't know.
you don't know? Damn, I thought for sure you would say it.
But that's what I said. White people don't know it, bro. White people don't know it.
I can't tell you because if I tell you, then it'll just be poisoning the well. But I figured you would know the word, the term. I could have swore you've said it before.
You can just ask her what she calls black people. Save everybody a lot of time.
Hold on a second, Mom. I got you where people can hear you on the mic. Hold on a second.
Oh God.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk to my mom for a minute. What's up?
That was funny.
But maybe my life is the life that most people want to live. If they don't want to fucking sit at home, play basketball all day, and play 2K or COD or whatever, then don't do it. I mean, I don't force you to do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, because people have to work and don't get.
They have a drive. This moral fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, no,
Most
people just don't. People aren't as fortunate to be able to steal taxpayer dollars like you.
Most people want to live a life where they can do what the fuck they want. So go ahead. Have your moral outrage. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it's not moral outrage. You just don't love your wife.
Yeah, that's emotional and retarded. You can't substantiate that.
You don't love your wife.
And also,
'cause you made her
most
walk.
people don't want to just sit home all day and do nothing.
Who said I said home all day?
That's not what most people want to do.
Hold on. What you just said? Who said that?
Didn't you say you sit home all day playing 2K, or did I mishear you?
No, I didn't say
He
that.
did say that.
I play
okay.
basketball. I coach. I do whatever the
No,
fuck
he
I
didn't
want
say
to
that.
do. No, I didn't.
You didn't you just say you sit home playing 2K?
I never
Okay.
fucking said that. I
Alright.
said listen. I'm gonna repeat it for the retarded white people in the back. I said I do whatever
Go
the
ahead.
fuck I want to
You
do.
heard it correctly, dog.
Yeah, I could just.
So when I say I do whatever the fuck I want to do, if I so please and I want to sit home and play 2K all day, I can do that. I can.
Yeah.
You guys.
Well, that's what I said.
Anyway.
Most people don't want to do that. Like most like
No, I
normal,
said I do
well-adjusted
whatever
men
the
don't
fuck
want to do that.
I want to do. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, where's his
Like,
shop?
am I words? Am I not speaking?
I know. I'm just saying the fact that you even want
Okay,
to
so
do that is something that
I
most
didn't say I
normal,
wanted to
well-adjusted
do
men
that.
don't
I
want
said
to
I
do.
do what I want to do.
Is it right
What is
there,
wrong with you? Do you not?
I
speak
know,
English?
and I said most normal,
If you
well-adjusted
know-
men don't want to
listen,
do that. That's all I'm
If
saying.
you know
Down
that's
the
what
hill
I
from
said,
East
I
Ave?
do whatever the fuck I want to do in life. If I
Have you
wanted
ever
to
done
sit at
that?
home-
Yeah, I know.
If I wanted to sit at home and play 2K all day, I could.
Yeah, I mean it won't take.
Do you
me
want
5
to?
minutes get over there.
That's irrelevant.
drop her
That's
off.
not what I'm saying.
I drop her
You
off
idiot.
by 7:30.
Like, what is wrong with the average fucking IQ of
Yeah, how is that
Americans?
irrelevant? It's a very
That's not
direct
what
question.
I'm saying.
I know, but I'm just curious. Do you
Well,
want
be
to do
curious
that?
all you fucking want to. That's not what I said.
Well, I mean that's fine.
Okay, but I'm curious. New topic.
fucking
Do you want to
idiot.
do that? New
I've already
topic.
answered that question. If I wanted to
Why are
do
you
that,
whining,
then I would
dude?
do it.
How old is this kid?
Yeah, why are you whining? It sounds like you're like nasally.
I never said but they're trying to. They're trying to say that I've said something. I don't even know. I said I do whatever the fuck I want to do in life. If I wanted to sit down and play 2K all day, I would.
Anyone know how old he is?
And I have that option. You don't have that option. I do. And you don't. Now mock me.
Yeah, because I have
whatever.
responsibilities. I'm an adult.
Look, I have responsibilities. Well, I have kids. Do you have any kids?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
All right, then. His silence speaks.
No, I just said I don't have kids. No.
Okay, cool.
I don't have
more
multiple baby
responsibilities than
mamas.
you.
I'm
I have
responsible.
way more responsibilities.
How
than
many
you could
baby
ever
mamas
fucking
you got?
have.
I don't believe
Listen,
Wait, you have way more what than I could ever have?
I have way more responsibilities than you could ever have.
Yeah, but you
Listen,
just said it's an option for you to sit home playing 2K all day. That's what you
if
just
I
said.
want to, yeah, that's my option.
So you don't have responsibilities then. What responsibilities would you have if you
Because I have
even
a
can
plethora
do
of
that?
options, you think I don't
If
have
you could even consider doing that, what responsibilities do you have?
to do that, you just don't have responsibilities.
These people.
If that's an option,
option,
taking money even out of the equation, you have no responsibilities if you could do that all day.
Ruin the call. It's gonna ruin the call because that's not what I said. You're trying to put me in a pigeonhole.
Oh, now bro's lying.
It's not working.
All right, bro's back
It's not
It sounds like
working
you're
at
just
all.
backtracking now.
I'm not backtracking at all. And you're
Bro's
just
a
saying
lying little
shit.
liar, filthy little liar.
So, I mean, I have the option to do. I'm gonna repeat what I said. I have the option to do whatever the fuck I want to do in life, and you don't.
Including play 2K all day at home?
Including whatever I want to do.
Okay, so the fact that it's
Whatever
including
it is.
playing
If I
2K at
wanted
home
to-
means
if
you
I
don't have
wanted to jack off-
responsibilities.
Listen, if I wanted to jack off all day, that's my option.
Well, there you go.
don't have
Another
that
example of
option.
you having no responsibilities.
I
If you
had
wanted to jerk
I had
off all
work-
day,
I had to
you
work
have
for
no
these
responsibilities.
I don't have to do. I don't.
How
have to do
how
anything.
could you have responsibilities if you were
Yeah,
jerking
I
off
don't
all day? Tell me that.
How does that make any sense, Siobhan?
It makes zero sense.
I mean, I could have paid for a babysitter. I could have allowed my woman to drop my kids off to or her kid, or our kids to a fucking granny. I
Her
didn't do any
kids.
fucking thing. I
So
have
is that
the
your only
option.
responsibility, taking care of your
I have the.
kids?
I mean, there's bills to pay.
Her kids.
I have
That
to.
sounds about right.
You know.
There's bills to pay, so you're playing 2K all day? Does that
How
make
many
you money?
bills are there per month for your household?
Yeah, what are your
You know what's
expenses per
really
month?
crazy is Javon supposedly has kids there at the house and he sleeps till like 2 every day. That's what's really
No, I don't sleep to 6. Infinite is lying. Now he's in.
What time you
engaged
wake
in
up?
White behavior.
What's your average
White
wake up time?
behavior's crazy.
Yeah, because I don't wake up at 2. I was literally here at like fucking 7 in the morning. He's just lying. I mean, you guys can lie and
You were
pretend
here
to-
on Discord at
but
7
at
in the
the
morning?
same time, you guys have to like go to the cold hard facts that I do whatever the fuck I want to do in life, and you don't. You guys
Yeah, but that
work.
just shows you have no
I'm
responsibilities.
not
That-
subservient to
you-
anybody.
You're reiterating
Not
what
at
we're saying.
all. No, you're just
Some
weird,
people
dude.
like the idea of not
He don't
having
work because he's
responsibilities. You can just say
I
you don't
never
have
said I was rich.
responsibilities.
Never said I didn't
Yeah,
have
it
any
just makes no sense for you to say
responsibilities.
I could sit
Why
home
would
all
I
day
say-
doing nothing
listen,
and in the
So I
same
said,
sentence say
Javon,
you
you're
have
gonna
more
act like a white
responsibilities
person.
than
Why
I do?
would I say I don't have responsibilities?
Because
when I
it's
just outlined
true.
some of my when I just outlined some of my responsibilities. Like, what
Well,
are you
if
talking
if you
about?
can just sit at home all day, you don't have responsibilities.
If you can if all fucking day, dog. We're not talking about if. I'm telling you, I have the option to do whatever the fuck I want to do. Contend with
Which
that.
shows that you have no responsibilities.
That's just the same as an.
Explain.
That's the
If
same
I
as
have
an
a
if
child,
statement.
if
Those
I
are
have
the
a
same.
child, is that not inherently a responsibility?
It's the same as an if statement, Javon.
Well, that
Is
would be
that
one
not?
responsibility,
Answer
sure.
the question.
Yeah,
Answer the
that
question.
would be one
Okay,
responsibility.
you don't
Assuming you're a
have
responsible
child.
parent.
Listen,
You guys are both
listen,
taking the bait
listen.
right now. Javon
No,
really
no,
is
no, no.
craving this attention.
No, I know,
I
I
don't
know,
care about
obviously.
attention at all.
But it's funny.
He's just being.
I know
Yeah,
he's
you
craving
are,
it.
It's not funny. You're exposing the
Everybody's been
weirdness of the
paying
white
attention
community.
to Big Fat Titty Tony the last few days. You haven't got no attention.
Holy
No,
shit,
I don't.
you're
I mean,
right.
I really don't even give a fuck about the conversation. They're being weird and white, and infants participate.
They're giving you
Weird and white.
Why do I gotta be brought in?
Is it weird to have a father in my household? Is that weird?
Grandpa
live with your
Phil
dad.
fuck
I don't live
here.
with
He
anybody.
doesn't realize that you're full of shit like the rest of us, and he's giving you attention.
The
It's just
thing
good
is
for him.
that you don't know what I'm full of shit about, and neither do I disclose everything.
I do know what you're full of shit about.
No, you
Like
don't.
I said, we could go on cam right now, dog. We could play who's got more money, who's got a nicer house, who's got the better cars. We can play all those games.
You want me to flex on you,
Those
Mike?
games
Mike,
with
I
you are
flexed on you.
boring.
Mike, I
Those games
flexed on
with
you.
you are boring because you don't play. You just sit here and talk.
I've flexed on you plenty of times before, dog.
ain't
You want me to
flexed
flex on you
shit.
again?
Bro,
So, so when I show 50K in cash, no, I show 50K in cash to this motherfucker. I showed 50K in cash to this motherfucker one time.
See this motherfucker
I got
just keeps
peacocks,
interrupting.
motherfuckers.
Who keeps
Motherfucker,
50K in cash?
Hart fucking zoomed in on the money, and even Mark did. Is Mark in here? He even fucking zoomed in on the shit.
Javon, shut up for a minute.
Yo,
Yo,
we should play. Put a rotated. Rotated.
This motherfucker coming in here just fucking immediately interrupting everybody.
I don't have old money. See, he's confusing old money with new money. I don't have old money. I have new money. And that's what.
I'm gonna put
Every
a trap
time,
right
dude,
here.
it's a boring game because
put a
you don't
trap
fucking
right here.
play it.
I'm putting a trap right here.
I can come on
Yeah,
camera.
yeah,
and show
I
you
got
my
you,
entire
dude.
fucking-
Yeah, there you go, bud. There you go.
But look,
Javon.
I have birds.
I don't do that
Every
because motherfuckers start dick
single
sucking.
fucking time. You're like, I got all this. I got all these cars. I got this nice house. You don't prove it. You just sit here and talk your bullshit.
Yeah, I could easily show. I mean, but I'm in the middle of a game.
Show. You keep saying easily.
Show.
It's been fucking like, dog.
said
When did I
show.
join? All right, I've been knowing you now. Let's see. Let's look at here. It's pretty easy to figure out. I've been on this server since June last year, so coming up on a year here pretty quick in a few months.
Show Bob and Vagine.
And I've been knowing you way before this server. I've been knowing you on fucking PNR for a while. You ain't done it one time, dude. You haven't fucking. You sit here and talk about it. And you go, I could easily show you, but you never have. Not one time, motherfucker. You've seen my whole house, all my cars, everything I got. Where's yours? Let's see it. You were driving down the road and we said, show us your Hellcat motor. I can't. I ain't gonna pull over right now.
Dog, this is a 6.2 supercharged engine, dog. Like, what do you mean?
You're full of shit. You're lying. And that's
What's
fine.
new?
You can lie and rage bait these retards, but you're lying.
There's nothing
I'm
new.
not
That was
allowed. I
known.
live in a big house. I can show you separate rooms.
That
and
was
shit like
known,
that.
dude. It was known.
Yeah, nobody believes him. Nobody's getting rage baited by him. Just so you know.
You are.
It's,
you are.
I
You've
am.
been
I'm
going on
just.
for
This
like
is just
30 minutes.
entertaining. This is for entertainment purposes.
Yeah, but you're clearly a weird white Discordian. That doesn't even fucking.
A weird white what?
Discordian is what he said.
A Discordian.
You've
Look,
definitely
we've
been
all
sent
known
the sent
Javon
fans
is full of
equal,
shit
though.
for a long time, and that's fine. What I disagree with Javon on are his standards for what is and is not
don't know my
valuable for men or women. I disagree with his standards on what is a valuable relationship. I disagree with his standards on how you raise children, for sure. And I definitely disagree with him on the notion that he would participate in certain behavior, but yet that exact same behavior he wouldn't want his daughter to be part of being of participating in. And I think until he comes full circle and admits that, he's not ever going to be able to be honest
I'm
with
very
himself
full
or with
circle.
us. And
very
I don't
honest.
think
What do you
that
mean?
he'll ever understand he's in a relationship and living a life that nobody here wants.
That's a white standard. Most people that come to me advice are not white people. Like you guys are stuck in a rat race to where you're trying to, is my woman my equal? Should I do? Who the fuck listens to their women other than fucking white people, dude? And that's why you guys are gonna be a minority in the next 50 years because you guys are retarded.
Do you think
White
that's why
ideology
white
dying
people
out.
have such a higher rate of not or a lower rate of divorce compared to blacks?
I have to look at those studies.
Why
because
is
from what I've
it
seen,
why
it's
is it that
trending- it's
blacks
trending
can't
in the
keep their
same
women?
direction.
Why is it that blacks can't keep their women?
Black Americans or Africans? Because Africans are a different story.
Are you black or are you African?
No. I'm not an African booty scratcher. I'm black as fuck.
Right.
But
So again, why can't blacks keep their women?
because a lot of them are raised by women and they're lighting candles and reading books and acting just like the woman, and that turns that woman off.
So what do
Whether she's
whites
black,
have
white, or
figured
whatever.
out that you all can't figure out?
They don't have anything figured out because they're about to be a minority.
Then
Their-
why are
their
we
women
able
are
to keep?
trending in the
Well,
same
actually,
direction.
as a percentage of the population, blacks are
numbers,
becoming a smaller percentage of the population faster than whites.
In America, not
In
globally.
America, yeah, well, we're not talking about the rest of the world.
Yeah, and I would agree with you on those statistics. I mean, a lot of black people need to be blue pilled as well. just like a lot
You're
of white
already
people
down to 12%. The Mexicans have overtaken you, and now
do. Yeah,
they're a
but that's
bigger
a-
voting bloc than you are.
That has a lot to do with democratic left wing white people as well. I mean,
Okay,
I blame the white people for a lot of things. I don't like the white man's abortion. I don't like the white man's fucking feminist ideology. I don't like the white man's fucking shit that he's done to the black community. I don't think it's meant for black people.
It seems
So
like
what-
abortion has become the black man's.
No, it was instituted by the white man, and I don't like it.
Right, but you all seemingly
Well,
have
really, the
adopted
white
it.
woman, the Margaret Singer, and them. I mean, it's still white people ideology, and it's never been helpful to black people. Black people need that coarse, hardcore fucking shit that white people aren't capable of doing to the black community. So, like, it's like when a lot of times white people give advice, it's like, this is idealistic, but what do you know about the reality of the situation? Give me that shit, and they can't do it. And I don't blame you for it. It's just a difference of culture. That's all it is. It's literally
Yeah,
all it is.
again, what I would suggest is until blacks are able to accomplish the same thing as whites, I definitely
And I
wouldn't
have.
be comparing us in a way that you presume makes you more successful.
I'm not gonna come on camera and dox myself, but I definitely have.
Yeah.
I get
know
any
you say
fucking
that.
thing I
but
want.
Again, you have to understand that the standard that you've settled for is one that none of us would ever accept.
I mean, everybody settles, right? I've settled for multiple.
No, but
submissive
I'm
women in my
telling you,
life.
the thing is, it's not like any of us here couldn't get a woman who's of the same character as yours and get her to behave like yours. It's
You
that
can't.
the
You couldn't
rest
if you
of us
tried.
don't want a woman to behave like yours.
Dude, if you had a woman that will let you do what you want to do and not fucking keep nagging you, and
Then
when
that
she
would
does, you
mean she
punish
doesn't
her,
have respect for herself and she doesn't actually
no,
care about me.
no. I'm not beating her. I'm not causing
I
harm
didn't
to her. I'm
say
not doing
that.
anything.
I didn't say that.
Okay, then.
Listen,
So
if you let me make this point. If you
outside
had
of
a
health and
woman,
wealth,
let me show you how the stupid what you're saying is. If you had a woman that lets you fuck kids,
dude.
okay?
Dude,
If you listen, If you had a woman that lets you fuck children, do you think that woman would be more valuable or less valuable?
That's horrible. I mean, of
I
course.
didn't ask
less
you
is
if it was
valuable.
horrible. I asked you, do you think it would be more valuable or less valuable?
I mean, my gut feeling is to say one thing, but I also know that my woman will follow me into a pit of hell if I so. If
So
I so
your
choose.
woman would accept you fucking kids?
I don't think like that. So maybe you.
I didn't
think like
ask you
that.
if
I
you
don't think
thought like that. I asked you, would she let you?
No. Obviously, no.
Oh, obviously no. Great. So again, is it more valuable or less valuable?
You're just pointing to the extremes of any fucking situation.
I am,
dude.
because I have to start there in order for you to comprehend
No,
what's
you
being said.
don't. That's
Great. Well,
fucking
just answer
Yeah,
the goddamn question.
The reason starting with
No.
extremes is good is because it shows the point of commonality between the two
No, it
of you,
doesn't.
so that you can talk about the disagreement easier.
No, wrong.
Yeah, it does. That's the whole.
Well, why are you so afraid to
The whole
answer it?
idea
It seems
behind
like,
it.
look, ask me the
Because
same
it's
question
an
and I'll show you how
extreme.
to answer the question.
It could because you live a perfect white cuck life.
Okay,
and
great.
that's
It's a
not what I-
perfect white cuck life if your girl is not okay with you fucking kids.
No woman with a functioning brainstem should be okay.
Incorrect.
With you
I
fucking
can
kids.
show you a teacher and a cop who were a married couple in Chicago who were not only doing things to children as a couple, but the woman was literally making cupcakes and putting the man's sperm inside the cupcakes to send them to the children at school.
I saw that story, and that's
Okay,
crazy.
so
and that's sick,
again,
and
I will
that's an
ask, so
extreme-
is she more valuable because she was helping the cop do fucked up shit to kids, or less valuable?
Yeah, that's just an extreme, and I don't think.
I understand. Why can't you answer the question? It's a real life example.
Because that's retarded.
What? Why?
Dude, nobody is gonna be. There's extreme.
what's
You can give a
retarded?
position. You can give a position on any.
Then
fucking
just
thing, bro. There's
answer
gonna
the
be
question.
extremes to
Why
it.
are you so scared to answer the question? I don't understand.
I'm not scared to answer the fucking question, but that's an extreme, and I
So
put extremes in
anyway,
different
everyone
categories.
can clearly see that this person is scared to answer
You're
the question.
using an extreme. I mean,
And
extremes don't count
the
for the
reason
generality.
I'm using a real life example, Javon.
That is an extreme that most people
It
are not
might be
participating
an
in.
extreme, but that's because that's where I needed to start because you couldn't see the less extreme position.
Well, the less extreme position would be the more generalized position.
The less extreme position is something you can't comprehend.
I can very comprehend it.
A
because I speak in
woman
generalities.
being accepting of any behavior from you does not make her more valuable.
I didn't say any. But she lets me do what the fuck I want to do. She doesn't nag me.
Right. That
She
doesn't make her
fucking
more
go through my
valuable. It
phone.
means that she
Yes, it
doesn't
does.
value you enough or herself
does.
to care about the shit that you do.
She values me enough to not blow up the relationship, blow up the fucking marriage we have, and leave the kids and fucking make the kids end up hating her in
She
the long
doesn't
run.
have to do all that. She just has to be
Yes,
the
she
kind
does.
of woman that won't tolerate anything from a man.
If she was to
But if
end
she
our
were that
relationship
type
right
of
now-
woman, and here's the rub, you wouldn't be with her and she wouldn't be with you.
No, if she was the type of woman to leave me for fucking some dumb
I
bimbo
didn't say
that I
leave
forgot
you.
about
You're
already.
not listening. No one is saying leave you. I said if she were the type of woman who would not tolerate certain types of behavior.
Yeah, I wouldn't be with her.
Exactly. Thank you. You made my point. I'm done now.
No, I'm being honest. Yeah,
No, I know.
I wouldn't-
Listen, you totally just made my point. That's exactly what
But
I've been
even if
saying.
I was to get rid
you
of her,
wouldn't be
would she
with
piss
a
me
high,
off
you
enough?
wouldn't be with a woman that has higher standards. I agree.
And they're not higher standard. I don't view them as higher. I view
know.
a woman. That's why I,
know.
go for 18.
That's the
-year-olds.
that's the ghettoism in this
why-
conversation.
It's not ghetto. I go for 18-year-olds.
It's
for a
very
reason.
ghetto.
I don't want a fucking 25. I don't want a woman my age. Why the fuck would I? She has too much baggage. I want an 18-year-old.
That's so gross.
I have no idea what that has to do with standards, but yeah, okay.
But that's my standard. Is 18. I can mold.
I'm
them
not
into whatever the
talking
fuck
about
I
her
want.
age,
It's just so
dipshit.
gross. Such a gross way of wording it.
Oh, a grown woman. Yeah, it's so gross. Yeah, thank you for that trick.
It is really gross the way you worded it, respectfully.
Well, you're being emotional. Give me something that we can point to that's objective that I can be like, okay, that is gross. I'm
I
sorry, this
literally
is
just
illegal.
gave you something that was objective.
Well, Infinite, you did. You're talking about if I wasn't with a woman that had a certain set of standards that I just didn't like or I didn't want, I wouldn't even. I might fuck them, but that's about it. I'd just be a body in her mind, you know. I'd be a boy toy. I wouldn't be anything because I wouldn't.
So in order for you to be with a woman, she has to have very low standards.
No, she doesn't. She has to
In
have my
order for you
standards
to
that I have
quote
set.
unquote be able to do anything, I can do anything. Anything. Oh, okay.
Well, it would take a minute for us to get to that point. I mean, but I'm gonna be honest with her, and she knows who I am. So, I mean,
Yeah,
you think
listen,
you're gonna get
you're
a
with
verse
a
that can
woman that
sing?
doesn't have any standard, dog. That's just that
You
simple.
think you're gonna get a man that can sing and can rap and can go viral and as charismatic as I am, and then the other women aren't gonna want
Here,
him?
this is
It's
the
fucking
thing. I
wrong.
don't understand why you run from it.
I'm not running from
Just
anything.
embrace it.
You
Just
don't.
say,
You don't.
look, I don't
You.
value a
I'm not
woman
embracing
valuing
anything.
herself. I want a woman that doesn't care what I
That's
do
not.
because I don't care what I do. And I
She
want the kind of
absolutely
woman
values
that doesn't
herself.
value herself enough to care what I do.
That's retarded.
And that's the
She
kind of
absolutely.
woman you got. So
Ariel.
just accept it.
Ariel absolutely values herself. You know how she gets rid of my side hoes? If she goes through my phone, she'll call him up and she'll be like, you know what? Javon likes his steak cooked medium rare. Thank you for taking him off of my hands. And
Yeah, the
when you're
fact
cooking his
that you
top
have a
meat
girl
and you
that's
don't
going
brown
through
it
your
right,
phone and finding side hoes
no,
and calling them, that shows
no,
she has little to no value for herself.
that's the white man standard. I don't live by those standards, dog. Like, I don't understand what is so wrong. Why white people can't take themselves out of their fucking
And
white
again,
shoes
the
and
white
put
people
themselves into some
standard
black
has
Air
been
Force
proven
Ones.
to be wildly more successful than the
Not
black
anymore.
man standard.
Nope. Let's look at the marital rates. Not
Let's
anymore.
look at them because you motherfuckers are getting divorced at a way higher fucking rate. Let's look at them.
You're going by the race metrics, and I'm looking at marriage overall. Overall, marriage isn't successful. It isn't.
Overall, it's far more successful in white communities than black communities, son.
That is true, but I'm talking about overall. When you look at marriage rates, they always end in divorce. And I've actually talked to these people.
That's
I
not
know
true.
what the fuck I'm talking about, and I'm looking at them, and they're like,
They don't
"Okay,
always end in
my
divorce.
wife left me for 20 years. Why did she leave you? Oh, she just wasn't happy. We weren't connected anymore. Why weren't you connected anymore? Oh, I did something, and I'm like, well, she's been married to you 22 years. What the fuck do you think she's gonna get? That's what I'm saying. It's literally the woman needs to do what the man says. unless
The
he's saying something
black
fucking crazy.
divorce rate is double that of the white divorce rate.
I get that, and I'm agreeing with you on that. That's because they're the only matriarch in society, in American society, that is. It all
So-
falls back on women,
So
regardless of
again,
whatever
so
crack,
again,
cut conservatism.
you all cannot control your women. You
I do. I
can't.
don't. I
You
see. I don't.
can't.
I say
sta
most
you
black
can't
men do.
control yourselves. You
I
can't
control my
keep a
women.
marriage together. So why would anybody listen to a black dude who's just doing the stereotypical black shit, which is twice as
not.
likely to lead to divorce?
I'm not. I've never been divorced.
Wait a
I
minute. You
don't. I
just
have
said you're
multiple
doing
women.
something that's a black standard. You said, look, this isn't white people standard. This you just told. Okay, listen,
Yes,
motherfucker.
yes, it is a
You
standard.
just
It is a
told me.
standard.
Shut up, because you're starting to get on my goddamn nerves. You just told me it was a black person standard to do the shit you're doing. So either it
Right.
is or it isn't. And if it is, it leads to divorce at a higher rate. And if it isn't, and it's a white people standard, then it's half as likely to be divorced. Now, which the fuck is it? Make up your goddamn mind.
It is a black standard. For the
Great.
alpha
That's
male
why
and
you
multiple
motherfuckers
women.
are failures
But I don't think.
in your fucking marriages. And that's why your children are going to be raised by fucking Tyrone after this bitch you're with gets enough fucking sense to fucking leave your dumb ass.
No, mine aren't.
So anyway,
But
and that's a fact,
I will
by
say,
the way.
it's a black standard to fucking have multiple. The alpha male to have multiple women. That is a black standard. It's not so common. Well,
Dog,
it
I've
is common in the
literally
white
heard
community.
your woman yell at you to get a fucking job.
Right, but you didn't hear me beating the fuck out of her.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. I
Sounded
hope.
like she was about to beat the fuck out of you.
I
Actually,
pray that was just you.
Yeah, but she'll stay by my side
Like
regardless.
saying
if I slap her
something
upside the
random
face.
out of your head,
She'll
dude.
tell you. She'll tell you I put my hands
shouldn't
on her
be
before, but
beating
she's still gonna
women.
be right here though. So it doesn't matter, bro. You guys don't have those kind of. Your women, you fucking slap them, they're gonna be calling police on you. She's not gonna do that shit to me because you're
we
fucking.
would
As they
never
should.
do that.
Because you don't love her.
I'd
Yeah,
never
we
hit
don't
a
love her,
woman.
so we wouldn't slap.
I love my woman so much.
I
I'll
love my
put this
woman so
fucking-
much that I would slap that bitch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
If she do
dog.
the same to me, if I was
Yeah, G,
alcoholic,
I'm gonna
if
slap
I was
that hoe.
if I was an alcoholic, I was a drug addict, she would most definitely fucking
You're
do
unhinged,
something.
dude.
to me, dog.
You're stupid, dude.
She most definitely would.
You're unhinged.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
right all along that you beat your wife.
Yeah.
Very cool.
If you
Got
love your woman, what is Shakespeare? Okay, so Shakespeare doesn't exist. What is Shakespeare? Fucking
it. You
idiot.
are comparing
We
yourself
literally
to
make
Shakespeare.
songs and movies about this shit,
You
bro.
think
What is-
Shakespeare's a nigger
What is
beating
better
his
than
wife?
fucking and fighting? There's literally songs about
Fucking
fucking and
Shakespeare.
fighting. That's why when I see I can't say that word. When I see a black man beating his woman, I don't give a fuck because that's his hoe. Beat your fucking hoe, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm not calling police. That's y'all
That's
shit.
just not normal.
Shut up. You're just
No,
LARPing right now. Be
no,
quiet.
I'm not LARPing. Love is everything. Love is
Be
beautiful. Love is
quiet,
horrible.
dude. Be
Love is
quiet.
ugly. Love is
Dog, that
disgusting.
black woman you're with would fucking cut your throat in your sleep if you slapped her, dog. I'm just gonna let you know.
She's pulled a dread out
That
of my
bitch
head
would
before. And I fucking hit
fucking,
her
that
right back.
motherfucker, she'd cut your dick off and feed it to you while you're asleep, bitch.
She'd tell you how angry she's gotten me. She's hit me, but this is all a part of
Yeah.
love, though. This is
I'm
all a part of
telling
love.
you, you've
This
never
is
slapped
all-
her. That woman fucking wears the pants around there. That's why your
Nah,
ass sits in that room and yeah.
I've definitely hit her
Because she
before,
pays
but
the
she's
bills.
also-
It's because she pays the
she-
bills. She
she-
pays the
she's
bills.
also-
So you're gonna be a good little boy. Because if she pays
As long
the
as
bills,
her
you're
good little
gonna-
boy.
But
Joanne
the
would
fact
never
that she's
speak this way to
the
her.
fact that she's forgiving me for hitting her, I'll forgive her for hitting me.
She
That's the same
fucking
thing.
calls you. She says, "Bring me some lunch. Bring me some dinner." You say, "How high?" That's what happens. We've
I
all
mean,
seen it.
if I was working, she'd do the same thing for me. So that's why it's a trade off. You don't have a woman that you can put your hands on and she ain't gonna leave you. She ain't your fucking woman, dog. We believe in love around here. This is love.
You're stupid as fuck, dude.
Like, I mean, my woman's literally
Yeah.
pulled a fucking dread out of my head before, and I was pissed. But I
Yeah,
didn't do
that's
anything.
love. That's what you do when you
It's
love
love
somebody.
that's
you
twice as
slap
likely
'em.
to end in divorce. Yeah, we got
No, it
it.
isn't. We've been through a bunch of domestic disputes to where the police don't even fucking respond to my address anymore.
Hey, guess how many domestic disputes me and my girl been in?
You ain't been through none of that.
Oh, really?
You ain't
that's
been
funny.
through none of that because she ain't there,
Oh,
dog.
yeah, really?
She-
Oh, okay.
She's
Me
not
and my girl have
there.
actually been through zero, but I have been through
That's what I'm
some of that in
saying.
my
That's
life.
exact. That's
And
exactly.
what I'm gonna tell you, if you shut your fucking stupid
You
mouth,
just said it.
is that ain't love. That ain't where, dude. What you're doing right now. Well, it don't matter what I say. to you.
When she
You're
had
gonna
me down
learn
at
the
that
hard
fucking
way, just
courthouse,
like I did, just like everybody else did.
when she
You go
had
ahead,
me down,
man.
when she had me down at that fucking courthouse, you think I was like, all right, I'm just gonna leave Ariel because
No,
she's
she's
gonna
gonna
fucking.
fucking. She's gonna stab you in your sleep. That's what's gonna happen.
She better hurry up and kill me because if not, I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah.
Careful what you wish for.
Well, she would never do that though. She most likely would probably fucking shave my eyebrow off or something to piss me off to make me fucking beat her. But she wouldn't do nothing like that.
Yeah, you're being stupid, dude.
No,
You're
love
just
is
LARPing.
everything.
You're being fucking performative right now. You're putting on a show.
You think love is just frolicking through the tulips? Is that what you think love is? You're dealing with a whole other person here. You're not
No,
dealing with.
Javon, please tell me what love is. I have no
Yeah,
clue.
Let me educate you. Let me educate you. Let me educate you and Infinite, right? So here's the pimping that you're
Yeah,
about to
we
receive.
need to hear it. And then we'll let you know that we didn't have any domestic disputes with our women. That's not how
you clearly
you
didn't
don't-
because if you're not willing to forgive a woman putting her hands on you, you don't love her because I'm telling you, well, she knows. You put her hands on me.
Dog,
I'm
it
a
has
liar.
nothing to do with forgiving. I don't have to forgive because I'm not gonna be with the type of woman that's gonna put
She
their
don't
fucking
love
hands
you.
on me.
She don't love you then.
Okay. Yeah, my girl who I'm not listen, I'm not even gonna compare my wife to your girl,
Anger
dude.
and conflict is healthy in a relationship.
I love my wife so much that I would never even on the internet compare her to
I love
your
my wife so much I kill her and eat her, man, just so she never leaves
yeah,
my
that
body,
shit's
man.
crazy.
I would. What is Shakespeare then? You white people love Shakespeare
No, I
so
kill
much.
her,
What is
eat her,
Shakespeare?
man, just
What
because
did
I
they
love
do
her
at the
so
end?
much, man.
What-
You know what I'm saying, man? Like you ain't know nothing about that, man.
so-
You ain't know
so-
nothing about that love right there, man.
What did they do at the end of Shakespeare? Tell me. Please tell me.
At the end of
They ate-
Shakespeare,
I believe
What?
they ate each other,
are
man.
you under the impression
They-
that
you talking about
Shakespeare
the
is a
movie?
story?
They both committed
Are
suicide
you
because
talking
they
about
loved
the
each other.
movie Shakespeare?
They both committed.
Javon?
Oh my god! They both committed suicide.
They committed
You talking
suicide
about
for love,
Romeo
man.
and Juliet?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my god.
Okay, well that's not
God damn
Shakespeare.
it.
That's written by Shakespeare.
Oh Jesus Christ, white people.
Yo, man, I'm just saying, man. I'd kill myself for her
Like,
too,
like,
man.
like
you know
this is
what
the
I'm saying,
conversation.
man?
When I'm talking to white people, this is why I ban them from my own. Cause it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what in the fuck?
Yeah, no,
What the
listen, you
fuck
should
are
stay
these
with
white
that
people doing?
70% divorce rate fucking advice that you're getting, dog.
Yeah, I get what I want in life, dude. Even if I
vibes.
couldn't
It's
get,
all
okay,
vibes.
name
That's
something
all
I
it
couldn't get
is.
in life, and I promise you, if it's something realistic, I can get it. Name it. Go.
A woman who doesn't
lo-
get a woman who doesn't go to jail for being ratchet and ghetto.
That's easy. That's
Okay.
easy.
What,
Dude,
go
I bet
out,
you
go
you
out
can't
and
get a
get it.
wife. I bet you can't get a wife you don't cheat on.
Get enough respect
fucking
for a woman
easy.
that you don't cheat on her. Get that.
See, you're saying
No, I
enough
bet you
respect.
can't. I
That has
bet you
nothing
can't.
to do with respect. See, you're conflating
Get enough
two things.
I
respect
bet
for
you
a
you
woman
can't.
that you don't cheat on her. What's wrong? You asked me to tell you something. I'm telling you something. You can't get that.
So you're asking me to be antithetical to my biological needs and urges.
I'm telling you to get enough respect for a woman that you don't cheat
Look,
on her. I don't know why this is so complicated.
I would argue that I love women way more than you ever could, Infinite, because I don't lie to women. I don't.
Dumb fuck.
No. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it right now. I
love
tell a
women
woman
way
that
more
look.
than you, so
I
much that
tell
he
a
has
woman,
to
look,
fuck
we are
more than one
different.
of them and
We
can't
are
be married to
we
the
are
world.
biologically different, and one woman cannot satisfy
He
me.
loves them so much he has to fuck them.
So I'm gonna be honest with them. If she can't handle that, then good
Yeah.
riddance. I have no interest in you.
All submissive, all of them.
But then they hear me and they hear how charismatic I am. I can sing, I can rap, I can tell stories, I can get all in their fucking brain like a fucking dose
Yeah,
of
you can manipulate them.
Tylenol.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then they
why
love
are
me,
you
and
bragging
then they're
about
gonna be
manipulating
like,
women into sin?
women manipulate me into sin all the time. Have you ever been seduced?
Why are you bragging? Yeah, but and okay, show me one of those women, and I would say, why are you
Listen,
bragging? I
it's
would tell the
seduced,
woman
not
the same
rape.
thing.
It's seduced,
Wait,
not rape. It's seduction, not rape.
no.
Oh, it's not. Okay. How is
No,
seduction
no.
not rape? How is seduction not rape? Tell me. Go.
Because rape is the unconsensual sex, and seduction isn't unconsensual.
I didn't consent to being seduced.
That's not how seduction isn't a thing you consent or don't consent to.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Seduction isn't something you consent to, Javon.
It's something that you
Definitionally.
cannot help. It'd be the same as me putting a roofie or an X pill in a bitch's drink, right? Like she didn't consent to that.
No,
but when she
they're not
looks
the
at me
same
with
thing.
those beady eyes, those eyelashes, my
Yeah,
little
that's
man
not the
is saying
same thing.
something.
That's not
but
the
I'm
same
not.
thing
I'm
as
saying
drugging
no.
a woman, Javon. That's not the same thing as
That is
drugging
a drug.
somebody.
Women are a drug to men. Yes, absolutely.
It's not the same as putting a woman's drink. I'm sorry.
How is that not the same? They're seducing you into doing something you wouldn't otherwise
Yeah, because
do.
seduction isn't a roofie. They're not the same.
Seduction isn't a roofie, but they're having the same effect. She's
Yeah,
having sex with a
look,
man that
if
otherwise wouldn't have
I
sex with
agree-
her if she didn't
I could
seduce
agree-
him. How is that not the same?
Women can definitely use seduction to manipulate men into bed, and they can do it in a way that's very unethical.
Okay.
In a similar way, that roofing women is unethical. Regardless, you cheating on your wife is unethical, even
That's
if
a
you were
different
seduced.
subject. We're talking about seduction, dog. You're bouncing. You're bouncing.
I brought up you being a cheater first. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about seduction, not me personally being a cheater. You're bouncing, dog.
Yeah, I responded to your seduction, and then I added on top of the
Right.
seduction that you're a cheater. Yep.
Yeah, that's nothing new. It's not germane to the conversation.
Who's Jermaine?
God damn it, smoking fucking. You're ruining my fucking blunt, Trick. Shut the fuck up.
Good. You don't deserve a good blunt. You're a cheater.
And a
that's a different
beater.
topic.
You're a cheater beater.
You're
She's a beater too.
the
When
worst.
She pulled a fucking dreadlock out of my head, and I slapped her dumb ass. Well, how is that
Yeah,
not
you
even?
beat women, dude. That's crazy.
I could have gave her all of my force. I only gave her like 5% of my fucking force, but I didn't do that. I held back.
This guy brags about manipulating a 17-year-old into
fucking
being his
lying,
woman
bro.
and
You
beating
never,
her.
you never wrapped a woman's hair in your left hand and go whack, 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 and her face caves in. You've never done that, Walla?
No, dude. Of course not.
You're not a
He's
man.
hey.
You're not a
Trick,
man.
He's LARPing, bro.
Walla,
He's
you're not a
trolling.
fucking. You're not a fucking man, Walla. I only talk to men. All right.
Okay, then stop talking to me, bitch.
I only talk to men. So if you
Go out in the
never
fucking driveway and fucking stare at your fucking hoopty ass car and fucking think about how you wish it was a Hellcat, but you don't want to get up and get a job, so you ain't never gonna have one.
I've already escaped the Matrix.
Yeah, you did. You didn't escape shit, Javon. Sitting
Why?
here listening to you LARP about this stuff is just.
You know what's
You
crazy?
realize this is what he does when he gets pressed about shit, right? This is what he does.
You know, Walleye, the only
Not what I
thing
do.
that weighs more than Javon is his wallet, dude. It's the only thing.
Yeah, my woman would literally tell you, even if you guys press start, she'd be like, "I love him, and I don't care what you guys are saying." Is exactly what she'd say. Because she's been pressed multiple times, even in Destiny servers
Dude,
about me.
you know what's
It doesn't
crazy
matter.
is
It does not matter.
Javon is probably the only person here who, when they wake up daily, it's factually true that they weigh more than the amount of money they have in their bank account.
Motherfucker. Trick, I don't even know what the fuck you're saying, dude.
His wallet
Like-
weighs so much because he's got all them fucking credit cards that he made his girl
Yeah,
get.
like
so he
Javon-
could fucking buy her dinner.
Javon has less than $250 in his account, I would say, most days out of the month.
Fucking crazy.
So,
Motherfucker, Trick, do you not realize you
I
posted your
think
whole bank
Javon
account?
is the only person here who weighs more than their bank account.
Trick, you don't know the benevolence that I show you. You
Isn't
and
that
Paper,
crazy?
You and Paper both showed me your entire bank account. Dude, just
How much is in your bank account right now, Javon?
in my Chime account, probably like 10K. In my Albert account, like 5. My money's dispersed in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, but he's negative 20 grand
But I
on
do have a
FanDuel,
Republic.
so
I do have a, it's way more than 20K. But I do have a
he's
Republic
negative
bank account
50K
that
on FanDuel.
that I
That's
have
crazy.
most of my money in. But yeah, my betting money that I have on.
It's just lie after lie
Dude,
after
you know
lie.
what's funny?
I can
How
show
do
you my
come up
DraftKings
with all
account
this
right now.
shit?
I'm not coming. I can show you my
Walleye,
DraftKings
he
account
said,
right now.
he said, I'm really good at sports betting, but I'm
I
way
am.
more I'm really good, but
Infinite
I'm
can
way
vouch for
further.
that.
Bro, if you're negative 20K plus, you're not good.
On FanDuel, not DraftKings, but if I literally told
Are you
Infinite if
negative?
he's not gonna be a lying ass fucking piece of
Are
shit.
you negative in
He's gonna
in
tell
net?
you. Infinite would absolutely tell you. I'm like, look, bro, pick this pick. I'm trying to get you some money, and he didn't do it. He
Javon,
didn't fucking do it,
are
and it was
you a
free
cop?
money.
Are you negative?
He
Are you
literally
negative?
denied free money.
That's not germane to what I'm talking about. Are you?
Well, I'm talking about Infinite right now.
Are you
What
negative?
do
Yeah, but I'm not. So are you negative in total on all platforms or just there?
No, just FanDuel.
Okay, so yeah, but does your negative on FanDuel outweigh your positives on the others?
No, my DraftKings is the #1 sports betting app in the world. Better than sportsbooks. Better than FanDuel.
Show us how up you are on DraftKings then.
Right now, I'm about $400 up.
Dude, how are you $400 up? But you said you're up more than you're negative when you're negative 10K.
I mean, in totality, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you are negative more than you're positive. So you
Bullshit.
slide. You just caught yourself lying too.
No, I didn't catch myself. I've
You
never.
did. You accidentally
fucking
caught
lost
yourself lying.
my-
That's crazy. Dude, imagine being that stupid.
I bet.
What's that like? What's it like
No,
to
I'm
like
streaming my
unintentionally walk
fucking,
into a lie?
DraftKings.
How do you unintentionally
I'm
walk
streaming
into
my
a lie?
DraftKings right now, and oh, what does it say? I have 2 rewards, probably for my referrals that I fucking did, and I have promos. I also have 403 up, and oh my god, this might be a good play. The blue ball versus Kentucky to win versus. I might. 10's gonna pay me. Let me go to this one. 10's gonna pay me. Let's see what the wager amount is. If I put 20 on
Your
this one.
stream ain't working, Javon.
Let me go to data then.
Yeah, your stream ain't working.
No, I just went to data, maybe. But if I put 209 down on this, because this is actually a money line one, right? A money line because Ortega has gonna have 25 points. Denzel, yeah, Denzel's pretty good. I don't know. This is
your
one that I
stream
might.
failed. Just talking
No, it
a lot.
didn't. No,
It
fuck it.
failed, bitch. Damn,
But-
why is Ray's muted? What'd he do?
Fucking, you guys don't even participate in this shit because you're not risk
Oh
takers,
yeah,
dog.
I need to unmute him. I muted him for saying the N word twice.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, he likes doing it.
I'm just telling y'all. I don't know if you bet Walleye and no trolling or nothing. If you follow my picks, I
Yeah,
have a
here. Here, you want me to show you how I bet?
You guys don't think it's funny when people say the N word?
You're not allowed to say it.
Motherfucker.
Doesn't matter what.
I'm telling you, Walleye, if you're an entrepreneur like I'm an entrepreneur, Walleye, you need to fucking get in on these fucking
Okay,
shits.
Javon, show us. Show us how you're an entrepreneur. Okay, let's see.
Dude, no, entrepreneurs are always trying to get money. If you're trying to get money, it's literally no money to you. You're gonna get
Okay, well, here,
$250
how about
in
this?
free
How
fucking
about this?
money.
Yeah.
Here,
Hey, by the way,
retard.
guys,
Here,
you should
here,
listen to
retard.
the
Hold on a minute.
money advice from the person who buys depreciating assets. That's what you should listen to.
Are you watching, Javon? Are you watching?
What do you mean, Trick? You don't buy cars that are at like a 25%
Are you
interest rate?
watching?
I'm logging
Yeah,
in.
no, it's really smart to buy a 25%
Dude, you're going to
interest rate
Robinhood.
Hellcat.
Anybody
Oh
can
yeah,
go.
that's what I do. That's how I got ahead in life. Is I
Hey,
just
hobo.
I get
Yeah, dude, I got
quarter,
ahead by
quarter of the
buying
value of
an
the car. I
asset.
gotta pay
No,
to
no,
the
no.
I got
bank.
ahead. Dude,
Yeah,
everyone
but
in life,
while
Shut
you're
up
doing
for a second.
everyone gets ahead in life by buying an
You
asset
guys, shut up
in
for a
cash
second.
in full that depreciates every year.
Oh
That's
my
that's how
God.
you do it.
Yeah,
That's
Javon.
exactly what you do.
that's how I did
Yeah,
it.
I'm
You know
looking
what
at
I'm
your
saying?
stream while it says you have about 6K in the Robinhood, but
I also
oh,
invested in 14 tons of bananas because they'll
that
definitely
6K
increase in
that
value.
you have in
Yeah,
Robinhood,
14 tons of
Who
bananas.
in the fuck is
Dude, that's really
talking
smart.
over all of us?
It's Trick. Trick is talking to Bama about depreciating assets.
Bama, Trick, shut the fuck up for a second.
I would say that 6K that you have over there, if you put $10 literally in fucking DraftKings,
Oh,
you
well,
can
I'm
win
just saying, bro. I mean, if you want to keep playing this game, your little fucking I'm rich game, let's keep playing it because you ain't got shit. I bet you Trick is actually right. You probably don't even got $250 in your bank account right
That's
now.
fucking crazy. I literally just showed
and
you on my
all I
fucking sports betting
showed
app
you
that I
was
have
my Robinhood.
400.
That's all. What?
I have a Robinhood. I just don't fucking share it. But I'm
Yeah, how
telling
much
you,
in it? How
I'm
much
not
is it?
saying. Not saying.
Yeah.
But
Oh, you're not saying. I just showed you mine. You're not telling
I
me though.
have
You're
I
not,
have roughly
you're not even gonna
about
lie and tell me some horseshit number like you
no,
normally
no,
do.
it's not
That's
as much as
crazy.
that. It's not as much as that. I have roughly about like 1,000 less than you in Robinhood.
You're a liar.
Right,
liar.
but
You're an
he's got
absolute
50
liar.
G's in his bedroom though, right?
Dude, your life savings is what's in my Robinhood, dude.
That is crazy. Dude, 5K is nothing. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if you took $10 out of that shit and you follow my fucking picks and stop being weird and white, I tried the same thing with Infinite. He didn't take the pick, and I can show you the fucking DMs. I'm like, dude,
I don't gamble.
you should have fucking.
You're stupid.
It's not
dude.
gambling. You fucking. Oh my god, dude! I can't take it. I can't take it.
Using
I
a
can't
sports
fucking
book,
take it.
using a
It's
sports book
literally
isn't
gambling.
gambling.
Infinite. I can't fucking because he is rage baiting me because I told him to bet on this shit and he didn't do it and he lost out on fucking money because
don't
he didn't
gamble.
listen to me. It's not gambling. It's a guaranteed fucking pick.
Yeah, but it's guaranteed by gambling. I don't gamble.
Oh my god, your moral. See, Infinite. You're proving my point. Your morals are what's stopping you from being an alpha male. Just know that. Just fucking know that, dude.
Dang.
Your morals. That's the reason why you're
Dude,
not.
imagine someone telling you that your morals are
I'm gonna be
stopping you
honest
from
about
being successful.
Infinite. Okay, I'm gonna be honest about
What a
Infinite.
good
Infinite is an alpha male.
Really,
Shut up.
really cannot.
No, I'm gonna be
Honestly,
honest about
that's
Infinite.
the best
I'm gonna be
compliment
honest.
you can get.
I'm gonna be honest.
Is someone saying your morals are stopping you from being
No,
one of the
He's all vibes.
I'm gonna be
Literally,
honest.
it's vibes.
Infinite is an alpha male, but he has beta traits. He's not alpha. I'm alpha. He's not.
Alpha.
Dude, what is? Are you also Un Kappa Sigma Theta too? Like, what the
I'm
fuck,
gonna define it. He's an alpha male, but he probably like
cuck, Javon.
No,
He's
there's
the
definitions to these
cuckiest
things.
cuck.
There are definitions to these things. You have
goof. That's what you
because
are.
and I'm not even truly alpha because alpha means you listen to no one but yourself. And I do listen to women and what they say.
Sounds like a very Vietnamese name.
I'm somewhat alpha. Infinite is like alpha beta because like he probably lights candles and reads books and drinks Merlots or whatever the fuck he does. But he's not.
Sounded like a bit of a drawing from inspiration there.
Because alpha would be like, all right, another man who is making money doing this thing is telling me to do this, and you don't do it, and I show you how much money you missed out on, and you don't fucking do it. That's not alpha.
Do you swirl Merlot, Javon? Is that why you
That's
like
not
it?
fucking alpha, dog. I like Infinite, by the way. I'm not. Like, it's not nothing serious, but I'm just saying, like, he would be alpha if he just listened to Javon. I would never give him a pick that's not going to make money. I know Nikola Jokic is going to have a fucking triple double.
But he doesn't
it's
gamble.
Not gambling. It's guaranteed.
It is gambling. It's definitionally gambling.
If I know something is going to happen before it happens, how is it gambling?
You don't actually know, though.
I do know, and I'm 100% accurate.
Okay, can you show me? Okay, can you show me how you can see the future?
Absolutely, I can. Let me go to my prize picks. Hold on.
Oh, you've never had a wrong prize pick?
I've had wrong ones, but I didn't put as much money
Okay,
fucking
so then
down.
you don't know the future. Got it.
So
Perfect.
stupid. Never mind. You're so white. Never mind.
If you had a wrong prize pick, then you don't know the future. That's just how it works. I'm sorry.
No, I would never send Infinite a guaranteed pick that's not going to hit. That's
Can
all
you
I'm
okay?
saying.
Show me how you know it's guaranteed.
Because I know basketball.
How do you know it's guaranteed though?
Just look at
I look at the averages. I say, okay, Nikola Jokic.
Okay, so then you just
You're
know it's
cutting me
likely.
off. You asked me a
But
question.
you just
you're
know it's
cutting me
safe.
off.
That's called a
Oh my
safe
God.
bet. Not there's no such thing as a guaranteed
Yes,
bet.
I also know that Aaron Gordon averages 9 rebounds a game, so he's at least going to get 7 of them. So then, when you add more legs
That's
to your
not true.
parlay,
He could get wait.
Shut
How do you know he
up.
does? How do you know he's?
Oh my
How do you know he's not gonna
God.
get injured, Javon? How do you know he's not gonna
Oh,
get
then
injured?
if they get injured, that's called a void leg. That we void and it wouldn't matter. So your other legs would still be relevant. I've made 8, 9 leg parlays and they've all been successful before. And I wouldn't send that shit out to people if I didn't think it was going to be successful. I literally have one in our DMs. I'm like, bro, I fucking told you, and you missed out on potential. It depends on what you put up. If $10 got you 500, if you had to put up fucking 1,000, who knows, dude? Like you just didn't fucking listen to Javon.
So Javon's telling people to do parlay betting, which is literally one of the worst ways to bet.
That's so retarded. That's retarded. But go ahead.
Why
It's
are you
literally
talking about
lottery
yourself
style.
in the third person, you retarded fuck?
Who?
Javon.
Because I'm
He's
like the
you
Rock.
didn't
I'm
listen
like
to Javon. Well, you're a fucking
you
idiot.
didn't listen. He didn't because I have proof of it, and I
Stop
told
talking
him.
about yourself in third person, dude. Seriously,
Yeah, but Javon, look, you're telling people to bet in the least effective betting method.
I fucking told. The facts are that I told him to do it, and he didn't do it, and he lost. Infinite, you lost. You ate crow.
But Infinite didn't lose because Infinite has a moral principle that doesn't allow him to gamble.
Well, his moral principles are stopping him from making money. Is my point. He could have literally had $1,000.
Yeah, but he probably wouldn't disagree
if he
with
had
you.
a
I think that's a
fucking
compliment.
listen.
Yeah, but I just hear a compliment when you say that.
Well, then you just hear you're just a queer. It doesn't matter to me. What I'm saying is I have facts to prove that Infinite should have fucking listened to me. He would have had money in his pocket. He would have been thanking me. He would have been eating lunch out of my hand.
How did you get an ought from an is?
I don't even know what that means, dog.
Well, you just said I have facts that you just said I have facts that show Infinite should have done this, and facts are statements that are is. Like gravity.
I don't know why you're
is
trying to
this.
explain this to a black guy, dude. Like you're trying to be so
Yeah,
philosophical
don't explain it
and
to me,
like
'cause you're too white for me.
logical.
You can
Stop.
derive an odd from an is trick. It's just
What
I
I'm
don't
saying
feel
is
Javon being capable of doing so.
simple fact was I tried to help Infinite out.
David Hume argues you can't get
stop.
Okay, imagine I'm old, right? And I say, okay, David Robinson is going to have 18 rebounds this game, and he doesn't fucking put in money on that. I'm going to be like, Infinite, just do it. Trust me. If you don't trust me, I mean, I'll give you the fucking $20 that you put in on. I don't give a fuck because you try. But he just didn't fucking listen to me. God damn it. He should have just fucking listened. And then in the process of him listening to me, he would have made me another $200. He would have got $200 in free prize betting money. He didn't have to fucking pay for it.
It's like talking to
It's crazy. Fucking crazy.
Yeah. Do you think that there's
Check your DMs.
Do you think that there's things that I could be doing to make money that I would consider to be immoral right now?
Sitting on your ass and clicking a button for $1,000 is immoral? Okay.
I mean, I'm against
$10.
gambling principally.
$10 is all I'm asking? $10.
Like, how many people start out gambling $10 and then go through all their life savings? I don't know. Some measurable
those are
amount.
retards.
It's a non-zero amount, right?
But yes, if you use my code, you get like
Javon's
$200 in free money.
Javon's literally
No, he
doing
gets $200 in betting money that he doesn't even fucking. I mean, that's what they use to get you hooked. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Get you hooked, but I mean, if you don't get hooked and you don't have an addictive personality, then you have nothing to worry about, dude. I don't even use my real money to bet on.
The first one's always free, dog. First hit's always free.
It is. You get $250, and even that if you use that $250 to just bet across random shit, odds are one of them's gonna hit. Because I've done that on.
I got way cooler shit to throw away money on, dude.
You know, Infinite.
I can.
Actually, I'm
listen.
not throwing away
While
money.
you're actually like a prime. you're a prime candidate. If you actually bought in and bared down and listened to what Javon said on his fucking sport
Stop
picks,
talking about
Why
yourself
is
like
he
that.
saying it like that? That's so
What a
funny.
fucking
you have to buy in and bear down, dog. Like if you're not willing to be,
What a weirdo.
that's on you. That's on you. I'm trying to make you. I'm making you money, and you're making me money at the same fucking process.
Here, Javon, let's start here. Do me a favor. I want to hear your dating advice. Can you help me? Can you help me out with this dating thing? I'm not doing so good, Javon.
Well, you seem to be satisfied with a certain woman. Now, if you're satisfied with one woman, I don't think that my dating. This is for the sharks, not the minnows.
Guess who
So-
turned 100 in December? I didn't realize it. Dick Van Dyke.
Dick Van Dyke. Dude, you stole the fucking words out of my mouth. See, me and Infinite are the same person, bro.
Have you been like smoking meth tonight because you're out of weed, or what's going on with you, dude?
No, he really did steal the words out of my mouth, though. I was about
Why
to
are
say
you
Dick.
tweaking?
No, I'm not
Hey,
tweaking.
Javon, imagine this is an interview.
He was
and
dancing though recently though. Dick Van Dyke did dance at like was he 97?
Imagine that this is a job interview, Javon, and Walleye just asked you to name a time where you and your significant other got into an argument and what you did to handle it that highlights your skills.
Then it would be something like, oh well, what part of when you were working a team where you were frustrated and you had to lead them to a goal? It wouldn't be nothing like that.
Yeah. But I'm imagine like answer it as if this was an interview. And the interviewer asked you to name a time that you and your spouse got into an argument and how you de-escalated and handled the situation.
How I would de-escalate a situation? Well, for me to de-escalate, I have to manipulate. So de-escalate is another synonym for manipulate. So I would manipulate my opposition in a certain way.
Yeah, I just don't think that people see it that way, but that's okay.
So you think de-escalation is not manipulation? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I think that de-escalation has a positive connotation and manipulation has a negative connotation associated.
No. Well, that's you being weird and white. I didn't say it was positive or negative. Now, if you want to talk about it being positive,
I
or
didn't say
negative,
that it was. I didn't say that you said that. I said that.
well, you said it has a
society.
negative connotation. If
Yeah,
you're not
words
weird
don't
and
have
white,
meaning in Society.
if you're not weird and white, and you're not attributing feelings to your fucking speech, then
It's
you
not
can
my
easily
feelings.
see
I'm
it is
attributing.
your feelings.
It's not mine.
It is.
It's no incorrect. I'm not incorrect. Yeah, I don't have any feelings on the matter. I'm
So why are
talking
you
about how
saying manipulation is negative?
because society has these types of caked in
So
assumptions with words.
other people tell you how to think. Gotcha.
Other people tell me what words definitions are correct. When
Yeah,
you're a
other
baby,
people do.
when you're a baby, your parents
not a
tell you
baby.
what words definitions are. As adults,
I'm not a baby. I'm an adult.
definition. Yeah, and as an adult, the definitions of words we refer to with the dictionary. And dictionaries are built based on the idea that what most people use the word to mean is what we define it as. So yeah,
You're
most
long-winded.
people tell us the definitions of words.
You're long-winded, dog. If you
Anybody
don't
have
know
any theories as to why 2 of our 3 littoral combat ships, which are minesweepers, would be removed from the Middle East and taken to Singapore?
For repairs potentially or something like that. I've seen that we're sending a ship full of like a bunch of Marines there. To
Yeah, but
the
these are specifically
Middle East.
minesweepers, and they were stationed in this area in the Middle East, and they've been removed from the Middle East to Singapore.
I don't know.
Like,
Maybe
at
they're
a time
being
when
replaced
they
by
would
other
presumably be
minesweepers.
needed in the Strait of Hormuz. I mean,
There's probably more minesweepers, and I
There's
guess
not.
they're being
That's just
replaced
it.
by other. Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, there's not other ones that have been sent there. That's what I'm telling you. It's why it's weird.
Well,
Trump is throwing the war
I'm
intentionally
sure. I'm
allow
thinking
Russia
it's
to
likely
take
that
over
there are
America.
other ships there, minesweepers. I don't know where you're getting that. Those are the only minesweepers there, but
I'm getting it from the fact that that's just what the Navy is saying.
I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Yeah, I'm reading an article.
There's
right now.
there is. It might not be very helpful right now, but there is naval tracker and maritime tracker, like flight radar, basically, and stuff like that. But the military could just turn off their transponders, so. Yeah, I mean, it's great. You hear about that that fire on that aircraft carrier that like burned a bunch of bunk, but like it started because there was a laundry fire or something. Burned like the laundry room and the some beds.
No.
That might be what you heard was going to Singapore.
No, dude, I'm telling you, it's these minesweeper ships. They literally have pictures of them at port. You can see their designation. It's LCS is the designation. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Damn, who is just coming and going out of this motherfucker? Jesus Christ.
Bro, I think Discord just fucked up.
Yeah.
'Cause my shit just disconnected. I had to reconnect altogether.
Oh.
Discord just fucked with my audio.
It just crashed, dude. Discord just went.
I don't know. My app has been locking up on my phone. Where the app will just like stop working.
This shit's broken.
My shit's broken. What are you talking about?
Discord.
These
I don't know,
headsets were work.
Was everybody else's shit fucked up, or was it just me there?
My audio got fucked. It didn't disconnect me.
Big Fat Tony thought I was gonna fucking just let him go back to talking. He
We're
just
under
has
attack.
no clue that when I get tired of
still doing
stupid
that?
shit, I just get rid of it.
You know we're under attack right now, right?
He's used to black
What are you talking
privilege.
about?
Cyber attack.
Oh yeah,
There's tons of cyber attacks going
They're
on.
getting me. They got me.
There's if you could search up like cyber attack tracker, so you could see where, like they actually collect data and see where cyber attacks are coming from, and where they're going.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet there's always some cyber attack happening. Don't you think?
Yeah. Yep, someone's trying to figure out how to cyber attack Discord tomorrow, and then the next day, and the day after that. Every app too. Where's Anonymous been? What's up with Anonymous?
Anonymous.
You know what I mean?
I mean, they probably got arrested.
You think so?
I think hackers constantly get arrested and the government flips them to work for them.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, not a bad one.
Well, I mean, there's
Yeah, I don't
definitely
know.
evidence of that.
The whole idea of Anonymous is that it's like everybody. I don't know if there's like a head of Anonymous or a creator.
I think
There's
anonymous
other
just
groups
sounds
too.
good on the internet. That's what I think.
We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. Expect us. Dude, I found out about Anonymous from that shit with, you remember Amanda Todd?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, some people were bullying her, and then Anonymous, like, hacked and leaked him or whatever. Leaked his shit.
I'd say Anonymous is a bunch of leftards.
Might be. Like, there's this channel on YouTube that claims to be anonymous. I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah, a lot of it is totally against, like, the government. I don't know if they're Democrat or left. I think they're more anarchist. I don't know.
Yeah, anarchists tend to align left.
Oh.
It's right there with all your Antifas and shit.
Yeah.
This Bluetooth headset is worth almost $200.
Them this apple sour.
Like, no sweetness?
It's a Granny Smith. Green apple.
Granny Smiths are only good for apple pie, and that's it.
No, dude. If you had... Dude. I think they are the best caramelized. Dude, a caramelized Granny Smith, dude.
That's how you put them in apple pie. You have to caramelize them first.
No, I'm talking about a caramel apple. Like,
Oh, caramel apple. I don't know. I still.
I think they're
prefer
the
red
best with
apples.
peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
apples and peanut butter are pretty good. Granny Smith apple. I've never had Granny Smith apple with peanut butter.
Folks love the green apple. I don't like it. I love them in apple pie. I hate them by peanut butter or caramel.
I'm eating blueberries right now too. So good.
I have blueberries, but they're, I think they're
ripe.
No, overripe. Like, they're sour. They weren't grown right. I bought them from the store. Also got some strawberries too. They're not very sweet either.
My favorites are blueberries and blackberries and raspberries. It's my favorite.
One thing though that I noticed, I think at least personally, is a banana. I think bananas are the most consistent fruit, like most consistent tasting fruit. Like,
Oh yeah, their taste just overpowers though when you make it into a smoothie too.
fuck a smoothie, but a banana will always taste like a. If you have it ripe, it'll always taste like the same thing. But I don't know. I think apples always taste different to me. Any other fruit tastes different to me all the time. Strawberries, blueberries, but bananas, they're the consistent one.
Bananas are pretty cool.
Shout out bananas.
Shout out bananas. This is from our sponsor, Bananas. It's kind of awesome.
I don't know. I guess maybe I thought that because I ate the blueberries. I didn't like them. They were sour. I ate the strawberries. They weren't sweet how I like them. And then I ate the banana. It was just a ripe banana. It was pretty good.
Ooh, banana pie sounds pretty. Banana
I had
bread.
some banana bread the other day too. It was like can't remember the name. It's like Mexican banana bread. They put like nuts on it and stuff, or like
I had
can't
an
remember
ex
the
that used to
name.
make some really good banana bread. She put chocolate chips and nuts in it, and that shit was fire. She made really good pumpkin bread too, or pumpkin cake, however you
Yeah.
want to look at it.
But it's weird how she makes it because it's like she saw the right up. She puts certain type of nuts in it that makes it give it like a peanut butter taste.
Got to take the metformin. Oh, damn. All right, gentlemen. I'm signing off for the night. Have a good one.
Later,
Have a
buddy.
good one. Peace out.
Later.